Hey, 3-4 years ago, we did a fries tier list and only did 7 restaurants. It's pretty shameful, so...
We were babies.
Yeah, we weren't men back then, but now we've got hairy chests, grizzled, strong attitude, and today we're doing every fast food French fry ever except Jack in the Box and In-N-Out because we don't have them here.
Yeah, and they suck. But if your grandma thought about making French fries, we have them.
Yeah, we have every fry recipe and then some, like tater tots from Sonic.
And cheese curds, which aren't even a potato, as Aaron pointed out, but we got them.
Yeah, but they're like fry adjacent.
Yeah, you'd get them instead of fries.
So let's start with the easiest one, the classic,
Mickey D's.
The Mickey D's. I think everyone knows how these taste.
Mm-hmm. So, I think the last few times we've had them, I've said this, they're not as salty as they used to be.
Yeah, and I can't decide if I like it more or less. I kind of flip-flop.
I wish there was a little more salt. Which, actually, last time I said that, I got fucking roasted in the comments. That was like highest sodium item in the world, and he wants more salt on it. They're lacking salt.
They are quite bland.
I have a weird idea, and we've never done this before. Normally our reviews, off the cuff, they're dumb as shit, no basis behind it.
Right.
What if today...
We introduce science?
Yes.
Okay.
We think through it. Everybody's had McDonald's fries. They know this. So what if we set this as our C tier? That's the average middle of the road, so you know if we say something's S, it's above
McDonald's.
the McDonald's. Yeah, like what if this is our...
Well, I was going to give it a C regardless.
I was too.
Before this whole spiel.
Okay, well, yeah, let's actually delete the spiel and just give it a C.
That's a C. Let's go to the polar opposite of Burger King.
Yeah. Which we've been more impressed with their fries as of late.
I have been more impressed with their fries recently.
There's like a crispiness that didn't used to be there.
Yeah, today's not one of those days,
It's
though.
really not, and like they're hot, so it's not like they were sitting too long.
Yeah.
They're just really bland. This one looks like it's got a lot of salt on it. Let me try that one.
Is there like a salt shortage, perhaps?
Maybe they saw that we started to like them, and they were like, wait, shut that
wait,
down.
wait, we can't handle business.
Go back to the old formula.
Yeah, they're really bland again.
I'm going to go D.
Yeah, it's
for
below
those.
McDonald's, so I have to give
For
it a
sure,
D, too.
yeah.
But I think they have... Sometimes they have the potential on any given Sunday to be a B.
They do. They
Like
absolutely
they've
do.
shown us that.
Out of left field, Shake Shack.
Shake
I've had
Shack.
this once or twice in my entire life.
I've had it once in New York.
Did you like it? Well, it was in
Nope.
New York, so no shot.
Hated it.
I mean, you got all those poop vents getting stuff on them. You
Well,
don't want
the poop
those fries.
chimneys.
Poop chimneys,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah. Well, I mean, these kind of look like distinct chefs if you think about
A
it.
little
Here, we
bit.
can cheers.
Cheers. These sat a little while. They're quite cold.
They are. Yeah, they're a little cold.
Not bad, though.
They still have a nice crisp
Yeah.
to it. A little saltier. I like it.
You know what these taste like?
French fries.
Yes. But specifically, the old frozen French fries that you'd get at Publix in the bags. The crinkle fries.
What are those called with the O?
Right.
Orida.
Yeah, that is
like
exact-
red and white bag. Yeah.
This is what
I
these
agree.
taste like. Almost 1-to-1.
Man, if only somebody suggested we got those for this video.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Aaron, you never have good ideas like that.
I won't say for it.
It says go time on the box. Does that change your opinion?
More like go to somewhere else for a better French fry time. Am I right?
Fucking got them. Like,
Yep.
I will say, I think I enjoy these right now either the same or a little more than McDonald's.
I'm at the same.
I think on my list, they'd be a C in front of McDonald's.
Yeah, that for me they'd share a square, so they'd both be C on equal footing, balanced as all things should be.
Yeah, this.
If they were hotter though,
I
probably
agree. I
better.
think they'd give. They may bump up to a B with some heat. All right, let's jump into Wendy's.
I don't remember ever having Wendy's fries, even when I used to actively eat there.
Wendy is my mother's name.
Whoa!
Crazy. She does not look like this.
She does not. I've seen her.
Yep, once or twice.
Still bland.
Yeah. What's happening? Is there a salt shortage in the world?
That's what I asked.
Nobody's fucking. Wait, did you actually ask that? No. I don't really listen to that side of the table. I just react. I hear like the fucking Charlie Brown teachers, like, wah, 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 and then I start talking.
And then somehow always have the same opinion as me.
Yep.
Weird how that works.
Actually, yeah, I hear wah, 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 B, and I go B.
I think they're still a little better than McDonald's, but only because they're a bit fatter. They got more girth.
I'm really self-conscious right now. I was about to say I agree, but I think I've got to go with someone else.
Yeah, not just lie about something.
Yeah, I hate these. No, I'm going C again.
I'm gonna give these a B.
We need some salt.
Yeah, that really is the thing.
Yeah, it's really weird because I feel like they're already shit for you. Why stop at a little salt?
You know what I can understand not salting is things like Checkers because they have so much seasoning already, but these are
Yeah.
just like straight lazy potatoes.
I think Checkers, we're not there yet, but Checkers and I think Popeyes are the ones
Yeah.
that go a little above and they give you pepper on the fries.
Exactly. They do like real seasoning. These don't do any seasoning.
Let me just mix it up. I don't know what. Oh, this is
Five Guys. You can
No.
tell by all the oil leaking through the bag.
I had a better hint of it
Oh.
said Five Guys.
Smart.
Oh. I know. Oh, these are the Cajun fries.
Are they hot?
I don't know. No, not like spice hot.
Oh. Okay.
So this is the crazy thing. Five Guys gives you so many fries.
That
like
is
it's
a lot.
unreal how
These
many
are-
fries they get.
these are good.
They're good. Yeah. So
I've never had these.
the Cajun fries are just unreal. Like seasoning out the ass,
Yeah.
salt out the ass. You got,
That is a whole day's worth of sodium in like 4 fries probably.
but isn't it so fucking good?
That is very good.
I'm not eating a fry for my health.
I actually know exactly what seasoning they use. Creole. Is that how you say it?
No, that is now how we say it.
Okay, but
anytime.
how do you say it? Because I am right.
No, it's Creole.
Okay. Is what it is.
I like Creole though.
I like Creole a lot more personally. Look at these. So they do peanut oil.
Mm-hmm.
They're I think like done twice or something like. I'm talking out my ass. I know they do some cool stuff and then they put good seasoning.
Reverse osmosis seasoning I've read about.
That's really good.
That is super good.
I think that gets an S for me. to
That's
be
an S
honest.
for me too.
But right after that, we have to go into the
Normal one.
Let's see. Get all the Creole off your fingers.
Yep.
Once again, this is enough to feed a family of 10. That's so many fries.
That is a lot. Oh yeah, you're stupid if you get these instead of the Creole.
Absolutely. The Creole fucking slaps. We should have gone in the opposite order because these are really good fries,
They're still good.
but they pale in comparison.
I guess the only reason you wouldn't get these, or wouldn't get those and get these, is if you have like hypertension and don't want to die, maybe.
That's true. Or if you're stupid.
Or if you're dumb.
Yeah.
Like, actually dumb.
Still go fries.
I give it an A.
I'm going A as well, but I do. The distance between these two is more than A to S. It's just
Agreed.
I can't go above S.
Yeah.
Great job, Five Guys. You've done it again.
That was impressive.
I'm sure the receipt was $482, but it was delicious.
Oh yeah, Five Guys that's
It's
pricey.
expensive.
It was $20.
$20.
It was
for two
actually 20
fries?
bucks.
Actually, $20 for those two.
They did not give us enough fries for $20.
Like, that's actually
Let me
outrageous.
double check it, but the large I think was $20.
Fucking
To be fair,
Biden's economy
oh
again.
my god, I know. Biden, he started, he said, I'm going to fix the economy starting with Five Guys, and it fucking never happened.
Unbelievable.
I watch his speeches. Remember that one where he said,
That was my favorite
That was
speech
a really
actually.
good
Where's the rider? Yeah, it was actually 22 before tip.
Before
Wait.
tip? I thought you were going to say with
wait,
tip.
wait, but that's including
Yeah, is
delivery.
that is that delivery?
$9.35 for large fries.
That's
Each
still a lot.
each?
Each is $9.35.
Wow!
That's still ridiculous.
That is
Holy
crazy.
shit. How do people live in today's America?
I'm dropping both of these. It's now A and B.
I think you have to.
Yeah, that's just
Because
crazy
that's,
pricing.
That's outrageous. You
That
have
is
a good product,
Crazy pricing.
but you slap me slap me instead of charging me those rates.
Yeah,
That's
at that
insane.
point, I better be making out with the person who made the fries.
I actually know the guy who who manages the local Five Guys. He's super nice. He'd probably be okay with a few smooches.
Well, yeah, for that price, you better be.
Like
That,
the iPhone and fries, am I right?
I have a.
yeah.
I
It's
have
like
a
the Apple
feeling-
Vision Pro of French fries.
What do you want to go to next?
Let's take one of these boxes. Let's do churches. Oh, crinkle.
crinkle cut. That. Can you tell me how much churches was? Because that's a ton of.
That is a lot of fries.
Damn, that's a lot.
I don't think I ordered churches.
These are really good.
Those are weird. It's like sticky.
Yeah, it
There's
is
a
kind of sticky.
stickiness
It's like
to it.
very, like the grease on this one's playful. Like it's really like it wants to stick around and have fun.
Yeah. Oh wow, those shocked me. I still would say need a little salt.
Yeah,
but
kinda
they're good.
bland. You know what I think it is? They might make these like right next to where they make the chicken, so some of the chicken fat and grease just like
Gets in
seeps
there.
into it.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it tastes like.
You're honestly not wrong.
Or maybe they use lard. They're actually surprisingly good.
Large fries, $6.49.
$6.49,
That's not too bad.
and that's
Yeah.
a big old box.
That is a big.
Like,
that is a big old box.
I paid $6.49, and I'm happy with this.
So I have an
What?
addendum.
Do we really think $6.50 is okay for a bunch of fries?
That's a lot of fries, though.
That is a lot.
But think about like how much a McDonald's cheeseburger is.
Yeah, but
I
think
don't know
about
how much it is.
the
It's like-
leaping quality.
It's like $3.
To be fair, a double cheeseburger from McDonald's.
I don't
is
think
like
there's
the-
Oh, it used to be,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
That's
Sure,
why. That's what I'm
you're
saying.
right.
Like $6.50 for a box of fries is fucking crazy.
Danny, you're almost 30.
And it is like
Who's almost 30?
Danny, you're almost 30. Calm down, old man. Let us eat our French fries.
But to be fair, it is a lot of money for some fucking fries.
I agree. Like,
Yeah, they are still
Like-
in that ballpark. I give it a tier above that though. I'm gonna go A with these. I do like the more fatty lardiness of
Uh-huh.
it.
I was gonna go B, but it's a good B.
No, mine's like a soft A.
Hmm.
Like I'm whispering A under my breath.
I see. It's the A of the La Croix world.
Yeah. Yes. It's a La Croix
The thought
A.
is there. Damn, I kind of want to know more prices.
Hey, back to the fried tier
Hey,
list.
welcome back. If you're not a member, you just missed out on some gold.
You missed out on something fucking crazy.
Missed out on a conversation.
No, it was a. What if you really think about? All right, back to the French fries.
Hey, it's PDQ time.
PDQ, we love PDQ. Let's try their fries.
We do love PDQ in this household.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice crisp.
That is very nice, crisp. Good crunch.
Whoa,
Excellent crust.
the crumb structure.
The crumb
is
structure.
really good.
Yes. The molecules packed exactly how they need to be.
I love when you see a fry that's just a little more golden brown. You know you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
What a treat.
These are better than I remember.
They've upped their game. You know, it's weird. After having what we just had, what did we just have?
It was like 20 minutes ago. I don't
What
remember.
did we eat?
remember.
Yeah, the big fat box.
Oh,
Oh,
churches.
These have that same stickiness to them.
They do,
Almost
they
like
do.
that lardy stickiness.
Maybe it's on your fingers.
I actually think these are stronger than Chick-fil-A right now.
I was going to suggest before we even give a ranking, I want to
Yeah,
have a
that's a
Chick-fil-A
good
waffle
idea.
fry.
Maybe I'm on the loony juice.
Let's get on in here. These are much softer.
Oh yeah, these are a lot more shy.
A little flaccid.
Yeah, I noticed it. Very flimsy.
Hmm.
That is interesting data.
That was a lot of data coming in. It's hard to process.
I need to go in for another.
I got one salty one not salty one.
That's good for the
Pound for
experiment.
pound, PDQ's winning the fight. These live and die by salt.
I agree.
The one that had salt, I was like, I think I'd take these over them.
It's just it's as simple as the old eyeball test here. Give me a
Yeah.
waffle.
Here, look at them.
Hey, look at this.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Are your eyes getting that?
Yep. Is the camera picking this up?
It's
Yeah.
like, Danny, don't look too close. It's like a solar eclipse. Don't look without your welding lens. I think that's what you can wear, maybe. I think PDQ wins out for me.
Me too. This is an S.
I
That was-
agree. That's an S.
That was really good today, actually.
I would go Chick-fil-A's an A.
Yeah, I'd give Chick-fil-A an A.
But yeah, those PDQ ones, they slapped.
They went crazy today.
Great job, PDQ.
They're usually not that good,
Yeah, they're normally really good, but,
but
not to that
not
level.
that good.
Yeah.
They overperformed today.
They fucking, somebody tipped them off that
Yeah.
we were coming.
They punched above their weight class.
Yeah.
They knew the health inspector was showing up.
You know what? Let's fucking get wacky and do Taco Bell nacho fries.
Oh, I'm so excited.
This
They're
changed our
back.
lives the last time we did a fry tier list.
They're stupid for not making it permanent.
I agree. Why would you get rid of them?
I think it's just so every time they come back.
They could be like, oh, they're back. It's like the McRib.
Or the
It
Shamrock
only
Shake.
goes away so they can say it's coming back.
Oh, they're so good.
Such a good seasoning.
The cheese.
I haven't yet. We did one without cheese.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You want to dig in?
Yeah.
Let's see. It's a little congealed.
Oh, woo! I don't even know what seasoning they use on this.
It's Creole.
Like, get a look at that. What is that? It's definitely It's unlike Checkers and Arby's and shit that kind of
Agreed.
use similar seasoning.
It's probably just like a taco seasoning.
It might be a
Yeah,
taco
it
seasoning.
Kind of tastes like a taco seasoning. with,
really
like,
good,
some
though.
paprika and stuff in there. It's good stuff.
That's
a-
so good.
That's a good stuff, man.
That is the highest S.
I agree. That's what America's about, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Nacho fries. Mm-hmm. And these have been sitting.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, imagine them at their prime.
I couldn't. I'd come in my pants.
Yeah, that would be members only content.
Yeah. You're getting the good stuff.
You get Matt's fucking cummed trousers sent to you.
All of you. I'll be hard at work for days.
You're gonna be a busy boy.
I had a really scary double meaning.
Oh, true.
You said you'd
Oh,
be
hard at work. Yeah.
for
All right,
days.
they're in HR meeting. All right.
Wingstop.
So the really cool thing about Wingstop was on the box, it said "Made for Zach" by our flavor expert, and it was signed by somebody.
Oh,
with
by a
like
flavor expert,
with a
yeah.
Sharpie. This looks like peanut oil to
Yeah.
me again.
Nah. It's like a
They're sweet.
yeah,
A little.
but not only that, they're almost like a melt in your mouth liquid.
Yeah.
It's like the shell on it is just keeping a bunch of goop in it.
I agree. This kind of feels like
This feels like the worst fry you'd ever get. Actually,
this is not good. It's almost like they tried in a weird way to do a Five Guys fry.
Yeah, but they didn't know
But
how.
like, yeah,
This is like Plankton trying to emulate a Krabby Patty with the
Exactly.
light burgers.
They tried to steal the secret formula, and it was a joke formula. It
Yeah.
was like 4 jellyfish.
Yeah, these are just not good.
Yeah,
at
it
all,
tastes
actually.
bad, and like they forgot to use salt and used sugar instead.
Yeah, they are really kind of sweet for some
There's like a
reason.
weird sweet tinge.
That's gonna be the first F. For
Yep,
me.
F. Big ol' F. I'm done with those.
Yeah, get out of here.
Get them out.
Stop.
I'm gonna blindly grab.
Culvers.
Culvers. That's the other thing people complain a lot about in these videos is that I rip the bags open like
Why
that.
would they complain about that?
I don't know.
Because there's a hole at the top for him to reach into.
Yeah,
but
but
like,
rules were meant to be broken.
Exactly. Some nice little crinkies.
Huh?
We're getting a lot of bland fries today.
We really are.
This is a really original joke I just thought of. Do you think there's a salt shortage?
There might be. It's not even a joke. That's just a question.
Yeah, no, I'm actually asking.
I usually like Culver's fries
I
a
do
lot
too.
more than this.
They did not do well today.
I actually like Church's fries more.
I do too. I'm going to go D.
You're insane. This is. I still think they're better than McDonald's. I'm giving it a C.
All right, you're insane. You want to try the cheese curds?
Excellent counterpoint. I'll make-
Try coming back
You're
from
not gonna
that.
believe this, but if you Google is there a salt shortage,
Is there a
there
salt-
is.
There is really a
It
salt
is?
shortage. I had a sneaking suspicion.
Trying to
Why?
figure out
We should
why.
start hoarding salt.
We
should.
knew it before they did. The general they did. Why does Biden not talk to us? Okay.
He goes up to his next address. Time to address the real problem.
There's a salt shortage. Matt and Charlie figured it out. Sorry. you
Yep.
wanna
So
move
the
on?
cheese curds probably an A.
Yeah. Hey, they're really good.
Not really a fry, but it's kind of close.
Yeah. You don't have to put them on there if you don't want to.
No, they're going on there.
All right, put them on there.
This is Zaxby's.
Zaxby's.
Crinkle fries
Oh!
again. Everyone's
But-
making crinkle fries.
Look at that.
We got some
That's
seasoning.
reminding me of Creole.
Yep. Oh, it just might be.
Oh wow, that's not Creole. That's What's the word? It's a different thing.
That was a good breakdown.
Thank you. So in their defense,
Wait, why are we defending them? Do you not like it?
so I do like it, but it's very soggy.
It is soggy,
And I was
yeah.
going to say in their defense, but forgot why I was defending them first. It's a 40-minute Uber ride.
It is a
for these.
long one, yeah.
But that seasoning, man, is good.
This is probably the best crinkle fry yet.
I agree. If these were
Hot,
fresh,
yeah.
I bet you these would be S. All right, those are good. I'm gonna go A.
I would go an A.
They have the foundation to go to S.
Yeah, they have the fundamentals. They just
Yeah.
need to be closer to us next
Exactly.
time.
It's all about the fundamentals.
Fundamentals are very
Box
important.
out, cocks out.
Yep.
Can't teach height.
Hand down, man down.
Yep. These have been sitting a bit. But, I was screaming about this earlier. Look at that. Pepper. There's pepper on there.
Yeah, why don't more people,
That's what I'm
more
saying.
places use pepper?
Those are the big two. You got pepper, you got salt. Put them both on.
No. Oh, boy.
Wowie.
Oh, boy.
Wowie kazowie.
He's back, and he's happy to eat
You know what?
these.
In the video there, I don't want anything else. Wait, what did you say? I heard that. Wah, 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 wah. Again.
Wasn't important.
Okay. Did you say a letter?
Not yet, but it's an S.
Best fries of the day.
I don't know. The Taco Bell fries I still might like more.
I was about to say, you got those. I think I like these over the Five Guys Creole.
I do. I do as well.
I can't believe you.
Can we get?
Just Creole.
I know you got a Creole, so I ran with it.
I thought it was Creole, to be fair.
Can we get a little wacky here?
Yeah, what are we trying? Is that cheese?
Yep, that's Taco Bell cheese.
Oh fuck, we're crossing the beams.
This is gonna be wild. I think I really like their cheese.
Yeah, that cheese is just good.
Yeah, that's
For a
good.
second there, I felt like, you know, that meme with Mike Tyson, nope, Neil deGrasse Tyson, like he's going through the wormhole and stars are glowing back.
Mike Tyson going through the wormhole.
All right, Aaron, you know what you have to do. All right, Arby's.
The only good thing they have on their menu.
Truly. Here, take a little hanging chad.
Wait, why are these so small?
Yeah, I mean, they're good, but what the fuck's the point of a
Wait, these
curly
are
fry if
these-
they're cut up?
They taste like onion rings.
Wait, we gotta get to the bottom of it. I think so too. Dump those out here. Where are the curls? Those taste absolutely like onion rings.
I think there's some onion rings mixed in there because that is absolutely a little tiny onion ring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they smell like onion rings.
Yeah, they made these at the same time as the onion rings.
They're the best when you dip them in sour cream.
That's
That's
interesting.
not bad, but have you tried dipping them in nacho cheese?
Nacho cheese might be better.
Mmm.
I can't give them an S,
Nope.
but I'll give them an A.
It's a high A though.
Yeah.
Why do we just have the same thoughts all the time?
This
I'm
is
better
how
now.
we Sonic.
This is how we saw it. What a. Who uses hashtags in 2024? By the
Yeah.
way, like, why do we care?
Also, nobody Sonics. That's the thing.
Yeah, literally, they had the two guys in the car and they didn't want to Sonic anymore. They left.
Until you got married.
I feel like these are definitely frozen tater tots, and it's just hard to fuck that up. You just
Yeah.
open the plastic bag, dump them in the deep fryer.
They're definitely frozen tater tots, but I appreciate it.
Yeah. Now let's try their fries.
You know what's interesting? For McDonald's being around so long and being the gold standard for so long, this is the only one so far that tries to do McDonald's fries.
It's true. These are very similar.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little more pale in complexion.
Yeah, they are a bit more pale.
A little saltier though.
Oh, these taste like how I remember McDonald's fries tasting.
They got a nice crunch to them.
Yeah.
And they've been sitting. Wow.
I'm giving
know-
that. I'm giving that an A.
I was about to say they're not tickling the
They're not in the
upper
S,
echelon with the S's up there, but they came to play today. That's an S. I mean an A. Fuck. I had 2 shots of espresso today. Okay, I'm wired.
That's wow, Sonic. Where'd this come from, guys?
You're not wrong though. It's like how every time we eat McDonald's, we say they need salt. This is like
They listened.
They watched our videos and they said, "I know what to do. We're gonna make McDonald's fries with salt."
Guys, what if
One
salt.
day, the best advice I could give Sonic though is your menu is too big. You have too much. You just do some things well, not everything's shitty.
Yeah.
When's the last time you guys had ocean water?
What is ocean water?
Like the Sonic drink?
I didn't even know that was a
Yeah,
thing.
I've never even heard of that. What is it?
It's like Sprite based, I think. And it's got
Oh, that would explain why I've never had it.
Sprite and blue carousel on
think so.
Sonic's menu.
Or it's like blue flavoring. I can't remember what it is. but
Yeah,
really
it's
good.
like I think it's like Sprite with like whatever the flavor blue. We need
Like
the
blue
flavor.
raspberry
Yeah,
kinda
yeah.
thing.
But I think it's like it's the slushy, right?
Yeah,
It's
you
like
can get it as a slushy.
yeah,
or
it's good as a
ice.
slushy.
KFC. Oh, whoa.
I don't. Have we had the far?
I've had their wedges. I don't know if I've had their fries, but these puppies
Oh,
look like they came to play.
Wait, they said Popeyes is killing it. Why can't we?
Exactly. Oh.
Oh,
Well, we got our answer.
yep. they
Looks
can't.
can be deceiving.
They looked really good
They
though.
did. Why?
Is it because they're cold? No.
I don't think heat can save these. I mean, you can hear the crisp.
Yeah.
They know how to make things crispy. They forgot all the fucking flavor.
Yeah, there's like no potato in there.
And it's dry.
Yeah.
They squeeze it all out for your mashed potatoes.
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
they just take the fries and just start wringing them out.
That's the furthest I think we've ever gotten from something looks amazing to tastes this bad.
It almost tastes a little like hot dog water.
You put it in my head now, so I agree.
I bet I can squeeze grease out of this like in a big way if I really pushed on it.
Here, I'll do this for the video. Watch this.
No, it's not dripping grease like I thought it would.
I
But,
gotcha.
but my hand. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Did you hear my thumb pop? Alright, nothing's coming out.
Oh, look at
Oh, but look
Ew.
at that grease. That's
Ew.
gross. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think almost every fry would make my hands greasy.
I don't know. There's something about this one
They
that's
are
like a
much
special
greasier,
layer.
I agree.
I think that's the problem. Like it's just nothing but that grease and no potato. I give it a D. I won't even give it an F. I'll give it a D.
I was gonna go F. My
I just think-
disappointment was immeasurable.
I just really think if it was hotter, it could have saved it. I think the cold actually does do a number to have the grease congeal like
That's
that.
fair. I'm gonna stay F, but you know, if they send us some hot ones, I'd give them another try. Oh, that's checker.
Let's go! I want to have some fun.
Speaking
Just
of
look at these
sending
fries.
up-
Look at these fries.
Oh, what's happening to me? How
I
you
mean,
feeling about-
so good. Just so good.
Wow. What do you think of when you think of checkers besides the fries?
Actually, nothing.
I think hot dogs.
I don't think shit from Checkers except fries. I've pretty much disliked everything they've had except the fries consistently.
Yeah, this is unreal.
Yeah.
Like,
Nobody puts the same level of passion into their fries like Checkers, and it shows. You can taste it.
Danny, take some of those.
God, they're good.
Treat yourself.
Thank you.
Absolute S. I still might choose Taco Bell fries over it.
Here, wait.
Let it be known.
Bring them back and try them with the cheese.
Oh, you're right.
That's the test.
You're right. I forgot.
You can't get the cheese blinders on.
What does that mean?
You get it, Danny. We're saying the same thing.
I still think I'd probably choose the Taco Bell fries, but just barely.
I mean, they just mesh with the cheese better.
You know. God, that cheese is good.
It's really good cheese. The cheese blinders.
The
on.
fucking cheese
There it
blinders
is.
came right on.
Come on.
Son of a bitch, he's right.
So we got steak and shake now.
I used to,
Requested by Danny.
yeah, I used to really like these when I was a kid.
Same.
I haven't had them in so long now, though.
Steak and shake used to be the spot to go after school dances in high school.
Oh, what the fuck?
I will say Steak and Shake, their fries drop significantly if they're not hot. Like
Yeah,
when they're
wow.
cold, they turn into pure styrofoam.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. Are they
That's the most
cold?
Gordon Ramsay you've ever got. Yeah, those are ass.
Oh,
They're
yeah, yeah.
fucking turbo cheeks.
Those don't even deserve to go in my tummy.
Definitely F. That's the worst fry of the
They
day.
don't have that. Wow. Wow. Nice job, idiots.
That was... Yeah, idiots. You should have known we'd eat them cold.
I don't mean the workers, to be clear.
Yeah.
I mean steak and shake in general. Just idiots.
Just make them eternally hot.
Yeah. Send a little microwave with them.
Who's this?
This is Dairy Queen.
Oh, interesting.
We got 2 of them.
Interesting.
Yeah, let me know what you think.
Oh, well, I'm not thinking a whole lot. That's not very good. That's back-to-back really underwhelming fries.
Yeah, not as bad.
No, definitely not,
Um,
but not very
I
good.
think these were significantly helped by the fact that they followed Steak and Shake. I'm going D.
I'm also thinking a D. I compare them a lot to Wendy's fries, actually, in taste and texture.
Just not as good.
Yeah.
I don't like those. What the fuck? Somebody get a meal?
I've had...
Wait, yes, somebody did get a meal.
Oh.
Tell Caleb his chicken tenders are here. Well, there's the fries. Whoa.
Those are interesting.
I don't know that I've ever even, had Hardee's.
I've had Hardee's, I think, once. It was on a road trip to Pennsylvania, and I stopped at Hardee's. I even filmed it. I think I posted it in something. I don't remember what. But I stopped at Hardee's just to try it. It was just like, okay.
I don't like these.
They're okay. They're very like.
Oh,
The cheese blinders.
shit.
Smart.
Here, let me give that a try.
Man, I can feel a big bunch of poop
Yeah.
gathering, and it's gonna be disastrous.
I think it's one singular ball though.
Yeah, this is a lot going on in that
I
factory.
really don't like these.
They're okay. I give them a C.
Wow.
No,
This is going to be our furthest stretch. I'm going F.
Oh, you hate them that much?
Those, I would say, are only second to Steak and Shake in my mind.
That's interesting. I just think they're fine. They're just fine.
I gotta give a little drama to the viewers. So
Smart.
they're like, are they still together next
That was a
time?
particularly bad fry.
Yeah, I really didn't like these, to be honest. They forgot the Dave sauce.
The Dave sauce is so good,
It's
actually.
so fucking good, but whoa!
I actually had these recently. They are very good.
I'm gonna say it. Crinkle's back.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it may have gone away for a bit, but whew,
I think like 60% of the fries today have been crinkle.
no,
These are the best crinkle though.
damn, that seasoning.
I think this is the same seasoning that we were speculating on earlier from
I
Zaxby's.
think you're right. It's like
Lollies? What was it?
Lorraine's.
Lorries?
Lori? Is it
Lorries,
Lori's?
yeah.
Oh, whatever.
It's not
Lorries.
Creole. It's not Checkers. So
It's
gotta
good.
be Lorry's. That's real good.
Yeah.
These are hot too.
Yeah, these are perfectly dusted too.
Wow. I'm gonna do it.
It's an S. Yeah.
It's another
It's
S.
an S. I think still Taco Bell. This would be my order of S. Taco Bell number 1. Checkers number 2. Dave's probably number 3 actually, and then I think Popeye's number 4.
Yeah, and then they're all pretty close too. And then behind that, I would go Five Guys seasoned.
Yeah.
Cajun
seasoning.
That's good stuff.
That was good. We revamped the fries tier list. I don't think we missed anything except things we don't have. So
Yeah.
Cane's, Jack in the Box, In-N-Out. Those are the only 3 I think we missed.
Well, and Long John Silver's wasn't
And Long
open
John's was
today.
closed.
Long John Silver's were closed today?
Yeah.
Apparently nobody showed up. So they closed.
They were celebrating the birthday of Mr. Silver.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. That's actually so good that they're just closed on a Tuesday at like the most optimal business time, 1 p.m.
Well, that's, a seafarer's day off is
Yeah,
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah, maybe the tide is low, so
Yeah,
they
low
couldn't,
tide, no
couldn't
French
bring
fries.
the food back.
That was fun.
It was fun. LJS probably would have gotten a D or an F on the fries anyway.
Yeah, I would assume F.
Yep.
So there you have it.
Yep, thanks everybody.
Bye.
Ever since I found K, food hasn't tasted quite the same.
Ew.
I'm always thinking, yeah, this food's good, but
Too much.
what if K made it? Meanwhile, K's over here making fucking pipe bomb in her bowl here. It's looking like the beginnings of a pizza to some extent. Maybe not in shape, but in spirit.
Doofa.
When did she put the mincemeat on it?
Right.
You've got this, Kay. A delicate hand, like a surgeon. There it is.
Oh, it's all
Expertly done.
easy.
Nearly covered the whole thing. So again, I've never had a calzone. How we looking, calzone experts? Does this look about right so far? Something in my heart tells me it's probably not supposed to look like this, but again, I'm inexperienced. That doesn't look horrible. A bit misshapen. Looks like a giant's foreskin after it's been cut off, but
But they look a lot better.
it's just
than
bread
what
and
they did when
sauce,
they first
so-
went in.
Mincemeat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mincemeat.
the classics, Kay. Fuck yeah.
Everything.
Man, there's
more
more
is the
action
same.
with that butter moving across
So,
the pan
as
than
you
there
can
was in the
see,
entirety of
I'm
Death
gonna be
Stranding.
The lard is
Just watching that
starting to
shit
melt.
race around as it melts is more fun. Get that mincemeat all wet.
It has.
As you can see, it's still pink in the middle.
A little bit, Kay. It's almost done though.
Get it up on my little.
God, it's gonna form like a Pangea. It's all gonna come together in the middle as one giant continent. What the fuck happened in the middle? Was there a fight? A war? How is that a Big Mac? It's bread with butter and a giant slab of unseasoned meat. It's just a mincemeat sandwich with no flavor. Oh, and this time she downgrades from hamburger buns to toast, so we might as well check it out. That meat looks like kibble.
Is it?
Well, I assure you, it'll taste far worse than kibble by the time Kay's done with it. It's weird with Kay. She treats mincemeat as if it can't exist without being dunked in egg. Very rarely do you have one without the other.
That's 2 max.
Yeah, it does look a little like kitty litter, I guess.
Right, I'm going to try and turn them over.
Wow. That just looks like a festering infection now.
Oh,
It's not too late, Kay. It's still mostly together.
over now, but it's
Oh,
still doing
God.
well. That's the other side
It's looking like a dream, Kay.
now. Right, because...
Oh, God.
burger is a
Kay,
bit
it's burning.
smelly.
Save it.
Mate,
What, did she buy this from
That's
McDonald's?
funny.
Damn, that looks just like a Big Mac. She cheated. Off camera, she went and got one from the store. Don't make your son eat this one,
I'm
Kay.
going to put the bread on.
Have mercy.
'Cause I'm...
We're in
Right,
luck.
you can see
Oh,
I've-
God.
I've put 2 more burgers in. I
Is
don't
that a
think
burger or a
it's
set of hash
I've
browns?
also put... Let's...
I would never eat something like this. I'm way too
Yeah.
concerned about, like, health violations.
Oh, it's fell off.
It's like biological terrorism.
Okay.
We are 4
Because
for 4 on mincemeat
It's too
recipes
much
right
to go
now.
in just one. And that-
I honestly don't know.
That
With her
fucking
cuts, I don't know
too
why she doesn't just drop the whole fucking onion in. It's about the same size.
bad. Ow! You shouldn't be violent
Your
away.
fingers are far too
Spit it out
precious.
now.
You need to be wearing mitts at all times. You're like Doctor Strange with those hands. If you lose them, the world is a worse place. Okay, protect those hands at all cost. You know, I've had a few lasagnas in my day, but this would certainly be a first if I was served this somewhere when I ordered lasagna. Where are the noodles? What, you don't see them? They're onion noodles.
Share it out equally.
She's so much better than Chef Boyardee, man. I wish they'd start
This
packaging her
going in there.
meals.
Never mind.
I don't know about you
keep
guys, but this is
stirring it
looking
all the
nice
time.
to
What I'm
me.
gonna do is I'm going to break some eggs.
I do love eating birdseed right out of the cage. Can we moisturize that a bit, Kay? It seems a bit dry. Eating those rocks would be like burying your head in the beach. She made
says I'm gonna
burnt,
put the
toasted
chicken
garlic
in with
rice
the egg.
granola, basically, yeah. This should be on the dessert menu of every restaurant. It looks more like
much
mashed
rice.
potatoes than
Never
rice, but
mind.
damn it, it's improvement.
Doesn't matter.
What kind of rice does she buy? Does she just go to the pet store and just
About
grab
3
what looks like
ounces.
rice?
That's about 3
Because that's the
ounces.
same rice she made last time that looked like kitty litter.
It'll do.
She would be fired from the Krusty Krab instantly with this cutting technique. Damn it, Kay.
I think that's fine enough.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Microscopic pieces.
she
You've done a great
said-
job. It's like a powder now.
Put it in. Add quite a bit of
Is that ketchup?
barbecue sauce.
Oh, that's a lot of
That's a lot
barbecue
of it.
sauce. What happened? Is this barbecue sauce with garlic? Store-bought barbecue sauce that you added cloves of garlic to?
She says just
that the
put
whole
a
meal?
blob here. Is what she said is a Korean meal.
Do we have any
Korean
Koreans in the
product
chat
of
that can
Korean
confirm?
Meal.
What's the verdict, Lee? Can you taste the K-pop? You're chewing on garlic right now. How does that feel? I bet it tastes great. Man, those vampires are gonna fucking hate you.
I was told what to do by a Korean. I don't know how you say it, but anyway, I was told by a lady how to do it. Because when I said to her,
I think you got it right the
she
first
told me
3
exactly
times.
what to do. I'm gonna chop the.
Strike one.
Should be fake.
That carrot wanted so badly just to get the fuck away from
Come into
Kay.
pan.
It chose suicide. Fucking jumping off it.
Flying all over bleeding.
Did she pick it up and put it in this dish? I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, the fucking dust on the
Carrots
ground
are the
adds
worst
flavor.
things, flying all over.
Probiotics. I could hardly think of a more inefficient cutting technique other than cutting towards yourself. Both thumbs. That can't be, you know, professional culinary work there. Honestly, I'm surprised she's not treating that knife like a fucking hacks or a wiggle saw or whatever they call it. They're like the 2-armed one that you go like this on. I don't know what I'm no professional timber sportsman, but whatever that saw is called.
I think that might.
Just use it like that.
I can't see
Make it like a
that.
traffic
That's
cone of
gravel.
lettuce.
Oops.
Okay, there was like 50 yards worth of real estate there, and you still somehow managed to miss the plate.
Before you ask, I have washed the rice.
Come on, Kay, at least make it
I
presentable.
know I keep saying I have, and rice.
Oh my god. That poor broccoli has been tortured. God, it looks like James Bond Casino Royale when he was getting his nuts fucking slapped on by Mads Mikkelsen. Oh.
Voila. That is a Korean meal, and if you don't believe me, ask Google.
Who?
Give me a big old...
Again, I can't speak for Koreans here, but something in my bones is telling me that a Korean meal doesn't consist of unseasoned chicken slapped with 1 piece of broccoli, 4 carrots, and a little bit of rice. That's a North Korean ration meal.
Is
That's like 2 Coke cans worth of
Google.
sugar out of nowhere.
just remembered.
Is that a
bit of
toilet bowl?
flour, 7.5.
What is that, a latrine?
Charlie went up.
Comment, a jamless.
When it's all said and done, this is the most appetizing thing
No,
she's
no,
ever
no,
made,
jamless stuff.
appearance-wise.
It's a dodger. It could get done.
Well, that didn't
What I'm
last
gonna do is
long.
I'm going to take it out of it.
How do you even let something get that
Right,
burnt?
you
Does she
see,
just
I took
start
all the
cooking it and
bits
then
off
go to
now.
sleep?
I'm good.
We're getting there. That's a lonely egg, Kay. It needs a friend. Oh my god.
That's about.
Oh, it's the
That's
toilet
the
bowl
eyes
again.
of
Don't
the
use it,
vegetable
Kay.
they have. So, look at
That's
that.
ruined many a recipe.
Right, so that's the flour in the bowl.
From the top
Now I'm
turnbuckle.
going to put the sugar, put in the jam on.
There it is. That was easy.
And now I'm going to put the jam on it. And today I'm going to be doing jammy dodgers. Right, now first of all I'm going to put 175 grams of sugar, which in turn
fuck
in
happened?
my metric is...
Did someone get executed in her kitchen? Oh, watch out for the fly.
Lee, you're rocking in front of
He's here to
me.
steal our jammy Dodgers.
Well, we're Charlie. We're sort of back at the Charlie compound. No, we're here at the house of. Where are we, Charlie? Where the hell are we?
The old house of hydration. You know, standard landmark these days.
Well, what is it?
Oh, we don't get into the particulars of that. It's whatever you want it to be. It's a fantasy factory. That's the beauty of it.
Well, it doesn't matter what it is, because today we're here for a specific purpose.
That's right.
And that purpose is to have a cookout, and then sausage the cookout, and then try the sausage cookout.
Yeah.
And that's really the only plans that I had for today.
It also rained a little bit, so that's a good omen.
It's you know, it's so hot out here, and if you watch the last video, then you would know just how hot it was for me in a house with really strong air conditioning.
Oh yeah.
And now we're out here, and it's at least 90 degrees. And why do we live here, Charlie? Why do we live in Florida?
It's a beautiful land where dreams come true.
It makes no sense, but we do it anyway because it's just. Oh gee, I just don't know why we live in Florida. There's no good reason to live here. It's like a furnace.
I highly disagree. I like Florida.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
Well, to each his own then. So we're gonna get cooking here. We got some ingredients that we got. The marshmallows look like they're cooking on their own in there. So let's do a little introduction of just exactly what goes into a cookout. So we have our hamburger patties, which, you know, I wasn't going to form these on my own.
Of course.
Because, you know, who likes touching raw meat? Not me, says the guy who does sausages for a living. We also have these special sausages, which Charlie has not seen the episode where I made these sausages. So he has no idea what these are.
Right.
He just knows that I made them. So he's going to try and figure out what those are.
I also know they've been sitting out for like an hour now.
They've been sitting, they were frozen. So we're going to cook out all the bad stuff.
Ideally.
I'm not going to ask you what, you know, how you like your burger, because that thing's going to be like, well done.
That sounds wonderful.
All right, we did drop a couple of things on the way in too. We got Coney Island hot dogs. These are really warm. These were those were cold. I got those out of the fridge section before I came here, and now they're warm. So
The best part is we have a cooler like right there,
We
and
got
none
a
of it's in there.
We gotta be.
This might need to go in there. This is a code red.
Listen, that's beyond saving. That's more cooked than it is cold now. You're gonna be doing us a disservice.
I can't open it.
All right, and we got the accoutrement to make the stuff. We got buns, we got bacon, we got fresh corn. Have you ever had grilled corn before, Charlie?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, good, because this one's just as hot as the hot dogs from sitting out in the sun for over an hour before we decided to shoot this. You know, we're not great at making plans, but we are good at executing them.
Yeah. Our hearts are in the right place.
So I can smell the gas leaking from here, Charlie.
That's the smell you love to see, to experience at a cookout.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the cookout. So I'll say, you know, we'll season the patties and get this party started.
Yeah, let's fucking run it.
Wow. How hot are these? These are the coldest of any of the meats out there.
All right, that's good news.
So, you know, you will take one of these, and now if you want to season your patty, you gotta open these up first. There we
A little marshmallow paste as well.
go. However you like your burger, this is our cookout. This is no one else's.
Let me get some of the pepper.
I would if I could. There you go.
Oh, that's right.
Did the salt come out?
Yeah.
All right, so we'll.
And then you just slap it on the grill, right?
We're gonna slap it on the grill.
I love that sizzle.
Hey, he's ahead of me. Here, I'm gonna use the where it all comes out,
Ooh.
and it doesn't. There's
Oh,
it.
that's
This is the thick rind. And did you get both sides of the burger or just one?
I only like one side.
Just
seasoned.
one side
There's
seasoned?
no way he got the second side.
Here, I'll make. Oh, okay.
Well, you know what they say about hamburgers. You get you already broke it.
No, I just prefer it that way.
Hold on, here we go. Ah!
Hey.
Well, that one didn't make much of a. I think you stole all the sear on the first burger.
Yeah. That's fine though. My burger is gonna be a superstar.
That one?
Yep.
All right. The one that's broken is Charlie's.
It's already coming along nicely.
Beautiful.
Now I'm not, you know, I rarely cook on the grill. I'm more of an inside chef. You know, where it's air conditioned.
Yeah, I'm just more of an outdoorsy kind of guy. I love the elements, love the heat, the animals.
Well, that's where we differ. You know, I enjoy opening this on the first try. That's what I enjoy.
What the fuck? I walked away for 3 seconds and.
That's my burger.
That's Charlie's. Charlie's burger.
Are you surprised?
No. That's my.
Did you do both of these?
No, he did that one.
Is this on? It's on. It's on. All right,
Yeah.
and the hot dogs, you know.
Oh baby, that sounded good. Oh, whoa, wait a minute.
We don't want to cross-contaminate
Yeah,
it.
don't let meats touch in front of Charlie.
My burger's getting more raw.
He's very serious about his hamburger. Here, let me help us out a bit. These are they're room temperature.
Yeah, they're lukewarm.
Here, we'll put these right up there.
Yeah, just enough heat up there, I think.
We don't want to burst the skin. And there we go. There's our.
Is this even? I was just about to touch it. Jesus, is this hot? Do you think?
What, you mean
That's-
the grill?
Yeah. It's hot.
All right, good news. All right.
All right, we got our cookout going.
What do we use the onion for?
Well, we'll top our burgers.
Oh, okay.
We'll
Have you ever bitten into an onion?
no.
You should.
I mean, can you demonstrate?
Yeah.
I think Charlie just does that.
You're gonna bite into that onion
Yeah, I'm a fan.
like Shrek?
yeah. If I could get the clothes off of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of paper that goes on with an onion. You're really gonna bite into that, huh?
Well, never mind.
Would you like some help?
Yeah, if you can open that.
So onions have layers.
True, I have been told.
If this onion though is a little wonky.
Oh, I can see the good stuff now.
You're salivating over the. Oh, it's nice and wet. Oh, the sausages fell on
Oh
top.
no.
I didn't want to say anything when you were doing it, but I was like, I don't think that's gonna do what you think.
We'll just put it directly on the heat. Nothing's ever gone wrong there.
You want to tend this while
Yeah,
you
yeah.
bite into your onion?
That looks like a grilled dad.
The man's gonna. Hold on, let me get this
Yeah,
onion
just
there.
call me grilled
I'm
in.
tainted with raw meat.
Oh, like your hands. I won't bite into the onion, actually. Thank you for accidentally reminding me.
Well,
It's fine.
well, onions, Charlie, they have layers, right? So what you can do is peel off that layer.
Oh no, I don't know about
Listen,
that.
I came here thinking that you were going to bite into this onion, and I'm not leaving until you bite the onion.
That's not, well, maybe we can, I don't know, that's not happening, not anymore. I'm afraid of raw meat now.
Can you give me a paper towel?
He's not kidding either. He won't eat anything else on the table because there was burger near it.
Really?
Oh,
You're not
yeah.
going to try the sausage?
Oh, I'm gonna have the sausage. That's getting cooked.
Yeah, looks good.
I'm not. Yeah. So the key to a cookout is.
Hand sanitizer,
Oh,
you're
I
right.
forgot that you were going to make.
No, you
Hang on,
got it.
I'm gonna
Well,
crouch
I
real
was
quick.
just
I'll just
gonna.
watch.
I was just gonna see how we're doing on the sausage
Woo!
front. You know, it's.
Great.
I guess it's cooking.
Make sure to get some good food B-roll here.
Yeah, we're getting some. No
Yeah,
worries.
this is nice. And make sure to get B-roll of Charlie leaving too.
He's going to get rid of the raw meat that
That-
is somewhere near him.
Charlie
So-
was so disturbed by having raw meat
Yeah.
that he had to go in and cleanse himself.
I'm so excited to make a video today with you for Charlie's channel. How have you been?
I've been great.
Good. Oh man, this
Oh.
is wonderful.
I think we need to turn it up.
Yeah, I agree.
You want to flip?
I'm
Look at
gonna
this
keep
burger
this
flip.
flipped over.
So, Charlie, you've grown 7 inches since
Yeah,
the last
no,
time I've seen you.
I've really been.
That G Fuel, it
Yeah,
really
the
works
G-Fuel
wonders.
made me sprout, grow a lot. I feel great. I've never felt so good. Should we close it?
Yeah, could you?
You want to check on that?
No, there was meat in there. We're fine. Oh yeah, listen to that sizzle.
Yeah. This is great.
So while Charlie's gone, do you want to clue us into what's in the sausages he's gonna try?
So,
Oh, never mind. He's back.
you gotta get
Bad timing.
I'm here to save the cookout. I couldn't find the hand sanitizer.
That imposter.
It's back in our little area.
Oh, okay, I'll go later.
You say you don't want to wash your hands, Charlie?
I already did.
With what?
Soap and water.
Here we go. We got some corn on the cob.
My burger's almost
There's
done.
just-
I don't think so.
Here, and
Shall
then
we-
I just want to show another magic trick.
Did I just drop the? Oh!
Oh yeah, you put it on the
Crazy.
lid. I wonder what happens when you close the lid.
But that's what it's for.
It's. I think you cook it while it's open
Yeah,
on
you
there.
keep it up here while it's open.
Yeah.
No.
That doesn't make any sense.
Really?
Yeah.
What if you slowly close it?
Oh, well, no, because is it supposed to stay vertical?
It might be set up wrong, but I don't think so. We can also use this one if you want. Put it right on there.
All right.
Whoa!
Here it goes.
Yeah, just drop the corn on the heat there.
It's going well in there. Let's just keep this going. Let's go make a different video.
It's going about as well as our Thanksgiving episode, Charlie.
No, this is somehow much worse. I didn't even think it was possible.
Where are the tongs? How do we keep losing equipment? This is also just gonna light straight on fire, by the way.
That means it'll cook fast.
yeah, well,
Matt,
we're
put it
gonna
on. Matt, put it on the
It's
fire.
gonna light on fire.
Good. That's how I like.
It's on fire
Put it
already.
on.
That took
Put-
half a second.
That's what I like
it.
my
Do
corn
it.
to look
This
like.
looks like a Molotov cocktail in corn.
So here's the thing. Corn has layers.
Yes, and we need
Yeah,
to.
and they're on fire.
So just drop it right on in, and the layers will protect it.
And now
from-
close it.
No, it doesn't.
No, you don't
No,
close
no,
that
let's-
one, Charlie.
Let's close it. Let's close it. We're creating a bomb.
And you thought it'd be on fire.
I think there's room for you one more on there.
Do you? There, you want this?
No.
You want this?
What I want to know is how aren't these burgers cooking?
I think there is a lot of wind where we are, so keeping it open is just going to take a long time.
My burger's pretty
Let's
close.
keep it closed. Yep, that's on fire.
That should be good then. Don't you touch it. It's finally cooking.
You want the corn roasted.
Oh, that's how you open the corn. You just put it up in flames.
Yes.
That's where
This
the
is
flavor
great.
comes from.
Just giving it a friendly check. Yeah. Nice and flame
Yes,
grilled.
yes. You just, and we'll put some. Why is this wet?
I think that might have been cold at some point.
Guys,
Mm.
the corn is on fire.
That's how it's.
There's-
Matt, what do you know about cooking?
No-
you can-
nothing.
real quick.
Sorry.
leave it to the
You
professionals.
told me not to talk in this video today. I'm sorry, sir.
Excuse me. Ugh.
All right, we'll leave the corn to the corn professionals. Maybe turn it
Yeah,
a
you
slight.
Can't forget to turn it. Matt.
There we go.
Yeah, let's make sure to burn the other side too.
That's right. So we'll make some.
Remind me real fast, is this the raw meat onion?
Yes.
There is no other onion. It's just the raw meat onion.
There's one onion.
That's enough.
Yeah, that should be good.
How many? You like a lot of
Cut
onions
out-
on your burger?
I do love
Use
onions.
the knife and just cut out like a big part of the outside, and then Charlie can bite into it.
I don't trust it at all.
What do you mean? It only
meat's
touched the
not gonna
outside.
I'm
through.
not. The raw meat has scared me. We can get a fresh onion at some point, and I'll eat it. Stop turning it, Matt. It's doing good.
You heard the man, Matt.
Jesus Christ.
Is that how you like your
Listen
corn?
to your chef.
All right, you're right. I am the sous chef. I'll be quiet. Do we have a fire extinguisher? Because this corn, I'm gonna have to throw this on the ground at some
Oh, you
point.
know what? I didn't.
I just want everybody to be ready for that.
What an absurd amount of smoke, Matt. Are you sure you got it set to the right temperature?
I think the temperature is on.
That is. So you're really gonna eat that, huh, man?
Eat what?
The hamburger. Oh my God! The hot dogs are ready.
That's a bit bold to assume.
Well,
I can still see color on them. It should be charcoal by now.
they are falling apart. You wanna?
You want one?
You're getting hit like corn ash.
Yeah, that's a good one. Here we go. That one can be.
We're
Mine.
gonna leave these on for a little longer.
Seriously, these burgers. You think that's looking done?
No, not at all.
She just needs a little more time.
Flip
Maybe
this
you
one.
put them on the corn flame.
Getting there. You guys do your thing. I'll keep cooking your meat.
All right, what else do we need to whip up here?
Well,
Watch out, there's a corn ash flying around.
oh, I thought that was like a bee or something. I'm gonna try this hot dog.
She's good, I can tell.
Does it taste like coal?
Yeah, what does it taste like?
It can't be that bad, right? Or is it raw?
Oh, it might be.
Oh, they're pretty cooked.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They're it's hot.
Just be a little careful. The corn's popping.
It's got a while to go.
It's just raw hot dog.
It's it's hot. It's a good hot dog.
It smells like 4th of July.
It's a little charred. I can taste some of the hamburger on it.
That's usually a good sign.
But look, we got to start prepping the
Immune system.
we got to start thinking about how we're going to sausage all this.
Oh, right.
So I'm
Oh, I
thinking.
forgot that was a part of this.
So one of us, Charlie, forgot their grinder.
Oh, yeah.
So we're
Charlie,
gonna.
you're always forgetting your grinder.
I never leave home without it.
So we're gonna be using this this Black & Decker chopper food processor. So not everyone has a grinder at home. But surely more people have a food.
Can't breathe. Oh my God.
That's just your corn. It's okay.
I know. It's just that's how corn usually acts.
This is what Guy calls Flavor Town.
This corn looks so bad.
They're getting burned on the outside, but somehow it's still raw.
I would like to just call back to the fact that I was forced to do this. This was not my decision.
Peel off the charred layers there, and you're gonna see beautiful corn. Watch. Do it.
No, not yet. It's not done.
No. He's not believing.
There's an
us.
argument with the chefs. No, I
Peel
believe
off
it.
a little bit.
You know what?
No. Keep going.
Oh, you want more?
Oh.
The best part is that the corn is absolutely not going. Oh, that's just on fire. Give it a sec. Here, let me turn it over so you can see the good side. Yeah.
It's burning the flavor right into it.
Yep. We're almost to the corn. It's like a loot box that you have to wait a couple hours for.
Oh, the corn's all. It's shedding all over into the marshmallow delight.
Oh yes.
Yeah, why don't we close that?
Luckily, we used the tongs that have been touching raw meat to close it.
Hey, you just
touched
touched the
the lid.
box.
That's still too much for me. I see the problem. Let me see these. You're not getting proper distribution.
Oh my God, you're gonna blow something up.
It's,
You're right. I like to really cook the butt of my corn. Make sure the other side is raw.
everything smells like burning at this point.
No, the burgers will be fine.
Oh, well, now you've ruined my corn.
I'll put it back after I check on the meat. See, it actually is looking good.
That is looking much better now.
The left side is much hotter than the red side.
Is the right side on?
It was.
No, it's definitely on. I can see fire.
That's a good sign. The hot dogs are looking good too. Ooh, that's looking much
That's
better.
a nice dog.
You know what? It's actually looking good. I mean, the hot dogs are a complete disaster, but everything else looks good. Let's call those hot dogs done.
What's in this sausage?
It's a secret. We have to guess based on taste. But I think the hamburger meat will overpower that.
Alright, we'll get all the burgers right on the flames. There we go.
Do we have any of like that flammable liquid they spray on things for like a big
Gas?
Fluid?
Yeah, gas too. Do we have any?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think we have. Like, what is that, like
We have
kerosene?
flammable stuff that you, I guess, could pour on here.
We might want to consider that.
We might.
Yeah, I think you should gotta get some on the corn too.
Yeah.
The corn's just not cooking as well as it should.
Oh, the
True.
corn's cooking just fine. You see what's happening in there, Charlie, is that it's steaming inside of the husks. So you're gonna get yourself a nice steamed corn out of this.
I don't know why I didn't think of that actually.
Yeah.
The steaming is magnificent.
This is why he's the expert here. I'll burn that top off real quick.
Yeah, if you can just take that off.
Oh gosh, I don't.
What do you want from there? I'll go in. What do you want? Quick in, quick out.
Yeah, why don't you load me up with some
Hot dogs?
Yeah, with some hot dogs.
All right.
Maybe just one more hot dog. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, she's a beaut.
And then it goes right in. There you go.
Fuck yeah.
And now we have to go to the special food processing area.
Where are we?
Well, first we got to get
processing the
more
food?
stuff.
Oh, okay.
Got to get more stuff in
All
there.
Yeah, don't spoil the surprise.
Sorry. Yeah, Matt.
Here, I'm gonna peel off the layers to make sure it really gets a good cook.
See, yeah, it didn't even penetrate yet.
Yeah.
Oh, it penetrates. That was my water. That's some good corn. Some good corning.
I do say that's some of the best corn I've ever seen, actually.
It smells like the state fair was caught on fire.
See, and you use the husk down here as a bigger flame. You use the corn as the kindling itself.
Yeah, I like that it smokes a lot.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna have to take like 3 showers after this because the barbecue smell just doesn't come
This
out.
is like when you go to a concert and somebody's smoking next to you and you
Yeah.
just reek of cigarettes for a while. We're just gonna smell like corn people.
Don't open that yet, it's not ready.
All right, my bad.
I've been timing it.
What are we at?
At least more than 6 minutes.
Since what?
Since I started counting.
Oh. I'm just gonna keep peeling back. Oh, that's looking good in there.
Oh, I can't smell.
God damn it. I can't estimate where the flame's gonna be since it's everywhere.
Yeah, I think the corn's done.
You think it's done?
Yeah, let's take one off and
Yeah, I'd also argue it's probably close.
this is feel how hot this is. Feel the warmth.
Ooh, that's a nice steamed bun.
That is a very good steamed bun.
Yeah.
That's-
What did you steam those in?
The Florida heat.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's nice and even.
Here, look, we're finally actually warming the corn.
Oh, we made it through to the core.
It's pretty hard still, so let's give it a little bit.
And you were worried.
No, it's done. Come on.
All right, you want me to just pull it up?
No, here, let me show you the right way of doing this.
Thanks.
Should I stand back?
You just gotta get it underneath the metal part here.
Just stick it into the fire.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, we can take the metal. Can we take that off,
I think
please?
it's done.
What is happening?
He's cooking, Matt. Relax.
I'm
All right, I
cooking.
gotta check the meat. I'm sorry. That's looking good.
I think it might be done.
Yeah. The hot dogs are done, and most likely the sausage as well.
Let's get some of those sausages. Forget the buns.
Coming around to
That's
see the
locked
meats.
into place. Yeah, I'm gonna just
Let me get a nice meat shot real quick.
You want a flip of the meat?
Oh yeah, let's see it. Whoa!
All right, you want me to flip one in? Here, I'll flip the chunk.
Here we go.
Opa! I thought you
Oh,
were
now
gonna
it's in the
move.
corn.
Oh,
Here, excuse me.
no,
Excuse me.
you didn't tell me you needed the handicap.
Here, let me show you how it's done, Matt, once you finally get that in.
All right. Like I should flip this one, and then you're gonna
I'm
flip
not
one.
so sure we want that one in.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Sit. Oh god, give me the
boy.
tongs.
Oh boy.
Oh no, the meat's on
yeah.
fire.
And ta-da.
Good work.
And ta-da.
Where'd the corn go?
It's right there.
No, the
No, he took it off
Oh, I
before.
took it off.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let me show you like a hibachi chef does it. Ready?
So happy I brought my actual
Hey, look at that.
And then ready for a hot
Oh,
dog?
we're doing another
Oh,
one.
you got plenty of those. Oh, that one's burned. That's good.
Whoop.
It's done.
You think you can flip one up and I'll catch it out of the air?
Oh yeah, and then slam dunk it down into the processor.
Alright, let's fucking do it. Just like in Master Chef. Wow, that looks.
That looks good.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Alright, ready, Matt?
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, the superstar. Hey, oh.
Butterfly.
Woo!
Oh.
Oh.
That's a lot of hot dogs.
Alright, last one.
Oh, another.
There's one more freestyle.
Wait, you tell me when you're throwing it. We're doing 180.
All right, I'm gonna do behind the back.
Oh, that was cool.
That was very cool.
Such talent.
Do we want all of these hot dogs?
No,
in
we
here?
don't.
Well, just keep the good one. The one that looks like something you'd find in a septic tank.
They're all.
They all kind of look like that.
Oh no.
Well, let me see.
I'm gonna eat this one.
Did you get hot dog buns?
Yeah.
Wait, which one are you eating? Let me see. Is it the burnt one?
No, it's the one that looks edible.
Yeah.
All right, Matt's trying the hot dog.
Real master. Tell me that's the best hot dog you've ever had.
Go hot dog.
Does it taste like corn?
No, it tastes like hamburger. But it's good.
That's our secret ingredient.
This is dumb, by the way.
What do you know about corn?
When it's black.
I think
it's
it. I
done.
think it. You want me to just reach in there and grab it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The tongs are over there, I think.
Yeah, they're over here.
How hot could that possibly be?
No, it was
They're-
just on
they're
fire.
fine.
I think we're ready. We're ready for a well, I guess we got a burger in there. Let's try one of them sausages.
I'll get you the best one. You don't want me to throw it?
No. All right. That's looking pretty good. Would you like to throw some tomatoes and
Oh, we have to, yeah.
I guess a pickle? Normally I make the burgers, but this time I feel like it's just right to chuck them all in.
I agree.
There's some pickles.
Definitely want like a big onion in there. Hamburger bun. Can never go wrong with more onion.
Some hand sanitizer, maybe.
Some hand sanitizer.
Do we have any of that?
Charlie's
out
got a
We
big
do.
problem with raw meat touching everything.
here? Yeah, how
It's never
irrational.
hurt anybody before, Charlie.
Right there, we'll just stick this right on there. Give it a couple of...
Oh, that is good technique.
It would be. Here, just stay. Just
I didn't trust anything that happened, so I'm just burning the burgers.
That's fun.
Just so you know.
And we got some grilled corn.
Has
right.
any of that gone into?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
All right,
there's a
Charlie
little
said
bit.
it was good technique, and I got excited. Oh. There, right off in there.
The idea of corn being in there is going to help the taste.
Just think about all that corn in there.
Oh, we even have a friendly visitor, a big wasp.
Everything's disgusting. All right, then this is good to go. We got corn everywhere. We gotta hook this up.
Yeah, so where are we doing the processing, Matt?
You know, I think I know just the plug.
I can't wait to see it.
Let's go there now.
Woo!
Charlie, do you want to do the honors of grinding?
Wait.
Is it working?
Make sure to hold it when you push it, because all I picture is you turning it on and food going all over.
It doesn't work.
Uh-oh. Is it not snapped into place?
I'd be careful because I do have it on high.
Could it be that it's not getting enough power from the truck?
Yeah, try revving up the
Do you
engine.
have to like turn it on or something?
It is on.
It is on.
Here, let's try this. Follow me.
We're going straight
Oh,
to
we're
the.
going
Okay,
right to
hang
the
on.
source. Oh my god.
It's gonna go all over his truck.
Is this going to stay in the processor?
Yeah, this is.
All right.
Hang on, let me get on the other side.
You know what? Yeah, just set it there on the seat. A little closer. Set it on. Yeah, that works. All right.
Nope.
Nothing? 1 sec.
Should plug like a charger into it or something and make sure it's working.
Just run it.
It might not give off that much power.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Your truck sucks, Matt. Take it back. Can't even run a food processor.
Trying to see if I messed something up.
Alright, this is plan B.
Oh, that'll work.
Now, does the processor itself not work?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Is it not snapping into place or something?
Is it too full?
No.
try a different outlet. There's this naughty little girl over here. I think the processor just might not work.
Right out of the box. It's so warm.
Is there like a tab or something you have to remove from it to make it go or something?
Gonna look at the instruction manual next. Oh.
It's very dark in
It
here.
looks very dungeony. So, where do you have enough light for it? Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it. There we go. That helps too.
So we're gonna sausage this in the back room where it's air conditioned, and so here we go.
Just like a cookout.
Have we ever wondered if the food processor isn't on?
No, we just tried. We did work.
I'm gonna just go right for high.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, that looks good enough for me. What do you?
I think so. I gotta go home before I have to eat that.
It stinks.
This is just like every cookout I've ever been to.
Oh, it stinks.
Ah, yes, some good food.
Ah.
So at least they're having fun at the cookout.
Or at least I was done with the corn.
I think they like the corn.
I didn't foresee this.
No, we're going, okay.
Where's Charlie? I think it's time that we have a celebratory cup of Manischewitz.
Of course.
You know, that's every barbecue's got to have some Manischewitz.
I'm a big fan of Manischewitz.
This has been sitting in the hot sun for 2 hours, so
That's when wine really gets to its best. Oh yes.
it smells like pure hand sanitizer.
Yeah, it's my favorite kind.
Cheers.
That's my first sip of alcohol in 3 years. I miss it.
That's a great one to
miss
have.
it. The Manischewitz made you miss alcohol.
I don't know why I spit at you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you spit on the truck, you spit on me. I'm enjoying this video.
Here.
Just take it right from the bottle.
Oh, this is for me?
Yeah, just take a little shot. It's all any man can handle.
Ooh, it's a lot.
I think he likes it.
Do you like it?
Just tastes like
Just take a swig
It
from the
tastes
bottle.
like Concord grapes and alcohol.
I wish it wasn't hot.
No, that's how it's supposed to be.
That's how you know it's good.
Yeah, it's a hot wine. Steamed.
It's like sake.
Yeah, it just tastes like sweet red wine.
Well, thanks, Charlie.
No, it was good. Very good.
All right, let's
3 years of sobriety down the drain.
let's
You didn't swallow.
True.
I think that's the rule, right?
It's already hit me.
well, here's the work. Take a good whiff of that.
Oh, there's even a nice full hot dog chunk in there.
Oh, don't worry about that guy. He'll
I'm going to start the grill back up.
Oh, I just missed entirely. Yeah, if you could start the fries or
At least they're loving the cookout.
God, it smells so bad. Get it all.
Well, we don't want any morsels left.
Oh, God, I hope you're gonna hose this table down when you're done with it.
Oh no, she'll be fine. She's seen a lot worse, but not by much.
The good news is it's not even ours, it's hers, so.
Oh yeah, it's her table.
Cool, guys.
There's never been a better time to be a vegetarian than right now.
Yeah.
It's all over my hands. It's a mess.
Yeah, just throw it out there and feed the animals.
We already have rats. It's fine.
Really?
Yeah, some.
At least one.
Yeah. Super spicy rat, yeah.
All right,
cool.
let's.
Oh, he doesn't want to feed the rat.
I don't want to.
I'll get some bacon going for us too.
Yeah, if you don't mind slapping. Oh, those
Nice.
sausages are looking good.
Yeah, they've been cooling for about half an hour, so the flavor's really sealed in.
Oh, I forgot. You were supposed to taste one of those sausages.
Well, they're right here.
Yeah, there's one right
Here,
there.
you want me to heat them up a little bit for you?
Oh yeah, if you don't mind just putting that directly on the flame.
Those will be nice and warm soon.
I'm sure there's no foodborne illness in there.
Why would there be?
This is already really warm. Feel
Yeah, I
it.
guess I don't have a dumb thing to think.
It's pre-cooked.
Yeah. That doesn't make me feel better.
This video devolved so quickly.
And we had such a good start with our food too. Does anyone want the last hamburger?
That's a hockey puck.
We're missing the thing that hooks up to the casing, but we're gonna give it our best shot anyway.
Yeah, Charlie's just
How
gonna
long
hold
of
it
a
open.
time?
You're just gonna stuff it in with your hands.
You gotta rinse this out too. You got a bathroom we can rinse
Just
this?
use the wine. We have
No.
abundant materials right here and some G Fuel.
If you want to use the bathroom, you have to go into the big one in there.
And rinse this out in there?
Yeah.
I'd say just use that glass and we'll pour some G Fuel on
Do
it.
some water.
That's a ridiculous idea.
You wanna?
Yeah, oh yeah, of course.
Oh, that's cute. He can like put it in one end and Charlie can suck it out the other.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Jump her up
Lady
with
and
it.
the Tramp, some pork casing.
I don't hear the sizzle.
It'll get there.
Is it actually on?
Yeah.
Seems really hygienic.
How strong is this? Can I jump rope it?
Here, ready?
How much is this again?
The casing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's cheap enough.
Oh, okay.
Make sure it scrapes the ground on the way by.
Yeah, we have to get a little lower here. Ready, Matt?
I don't think I'm gonna jump over. All right, ready?
Oh,
No, you have to jump.
Yeah, you have to keep going, Matt.
You left it on my back.
my bad.
Oh.
That's pretty good. I think we could keep using this. What do you think?
You're about to wash it with water. It's fine.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna tug. God, it's so harder. It's so much harder when you don't have running water.
Out of everything we've done since Chelsea joined, I've never seen her look this mortified.
Yeah.
You gotta clean out the salt. It's a salty venture.
Look how the water's pooling at the bottom.
You don't want salty pig intestine.
You don't want germs more so than anything.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what
those
it's.
flies hanging out.
I just want to know, like, how do they make it so that it's a continuous, like,
What do you mean?
I think this is just how it comes.
Yeah, it's just
I
an
mean,
intestine.
I saw him pinch it off. So, like, I don't want to know.
That's gonna hit the floor if you don't hold it. There you go.
Like the bodies at the.
Catch it in your mouth, Charlie.
No, don't. Oh, I thought you were gonna hold on to it. Well, that's pretty good. We got it a little bit rinsed. Ugh. There we go, right on the ground. Okay.
This is gonna taste very good.
Oh yeah, you should have just stuffed some hand sanitizer down it.
It's not too late.
All these flies are really buzzing. So right now we're just gonna prep it.
Wait, you had 2 more glasses of wine and you made me drink out of a wine glass stem?
Yes.
Of course.
Oh, oh, Jesus.
It was a leaf.
Oh. Alright, thanks. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you should have added some ketchup to keep it a little moist.
Oh, it's not too late.
That's what the wine is for. Clearly.
Are we adding
Nope.
wine to it?
Will it fit? It's gonna be a little rough. I don't think it'll fit around there. Charlie, we're gonna have to hand stuff this.
Alright, the old-fashioned way. This is one of the biggest disasters I've ever seen.
Yep. It's you know it's not supposed to lean sideways like that.
I find that hard to believe.
I hope I'm gonna be able to get that out of there. There we go. Although there was a fly stuck in there.
Yeah, he was hanging out. That's what I like in my sausages. Yes, live insects.
All right. So how the heck are we gonna stuff this without a stuffer?
We could start by squirting ketchup in to lubricate, and then finger it down.
Yeah, we could. If you don't have your sausage plastic stuffing tube, you gotta figure out how to sausage without it.
We're rogue sausaging.
We're rogue sausaging. Well,
It's like a little balloon.
if you could just hold
Oh,
it, like
yeah.
hold.
I'm gonna grip on tight as fuck.
Ready?
Ready.
In 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage.
Oh!
I think it's working.
Wait, no, it broke. It broke. That was the worst feeling of my life.
Here, start turning it, Charlie. I'll hold.
Save him, surgeon.
Okay.
Yep. It's not working. It's not working.
Oh no, don't quit on him. We got a little sausage.
He died on the table.
The flies are really enjoying this one.
What do you think went wrong, Doctor?
Well, I forgot, you know, the utensils to work on this. Oh man, the flies are just all over this. I'm just gonna shove this piece of hot dog in here. Look, all we need is just one piece to try, so.
That's all the human body was meant to handle.
Good God, these flies are really picking up. They're picking up steam, Charlie.
One piece?
Is it good? Maybe give me like half one. It's too hot to eat bacon. I'm like swimming in this shirt. Oh, thank you.
One piece? You sure?
Well, it's not gonna
That's
go,
good.
so we're gonna call this our sausage right here.
I think that's plenty.
That's
a
all.
ver-
That's all I planned on eating anyway.
It's a nice concentrated flavor burst.
These flies they're swarming.
Here, let's try and cook this air sausage as well while we have it.
Good idea.
Fruits of our effort right here.
That's beautiful.
That side's not on.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Here, I'll turn this side on.
It's getting a nice sear already.
Yeah, no, that's looking good.
I mean, you've made air sausage before. You know better than us.
I boiled mine.
That is true.
How was that?
Well, that's a 0 out of 5.
Of course. That's disgusting.
But he never grilled it.
Yeah, grilling's gonna really bring out the latent umami.
Here, let's trap in the flavor.
Very good idea.
Let it get up to temperature.
The smell is so disgusting.
Well, I think it smells wonderful.
I'm just happy I put it on my grill.
I was surprised when you said you were gonna bring your grill, because I was like, you know what's gonna happen to it.
I figured it was just easier. I didn't feel like
I can actually watch this guy eat. Oh, there he goes.
Yep, that's one disgusting mess. And weren't you?
your air sausage is done.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's whistling.
It's something.
Oh my God, Matt! What the fuck was that for?
Sorry, I was trying to be really gentle to not deflate it. Where would you like it?
No, it's not done.
Oh,
Yeah, Matt.
silly me.
Really bumming me out right here. It's so gross. And there's so many flies.
I wonder if I'm skilled enough.
Another piece of bacon.
Chop one in half.
No, I'm good.
Sure.
Just go for yourself. You seem hungry.
Do you think I could chop a fly in half
Yeah, probably.
out of midair?
Yep.
Now they're all afraid of me.
Gross. Gross.
Would you say this is one of the best videos you've done?
This is probably, I thought it couldn't get any worse with the Thanksgiving episode. I always save Charlie for the good one.
My cooking expertise.
Do you have a hose?
We do have a hose.
This down. Because in my car, I don't want it to stink.
Charlie, now I think your air's... Oh, it's crispy.
Oh, wait, my air sausage is done now.
All
Do
right,
you have a plate?
By crispy, I mean it's dry.
To the untripped.
Wrong?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Have you ever filled sausage lining with helium?
No. We've
That
yet
might have to be next
time.
time.
And then grill it.
And see what happens. I don't think anything has ever gone wrong with helium. And
Yeah, I don't think so either.
You want some bacon? I made all of it.
I'm feeling pretty ill.
Have you eaten anything yet?
No.
That's not true. He had the Manischewitz and the hot dog.
Yeah. All good things to put on an empty stomach.
All right, chop up your air sausage and try it.
Yeah, here, let's dig in.
Before the
that's
flies
all
get
you.
to 'em.
I already know the taste of an air sausage.
It's weird that the flies haven't. Here, you want me to pull it down the blade?
Yeah.
Is that a good sign?
There you go. Take a bite.
No, no, I'll let
Take
you
a
go for it.
bite.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I don't want to either. I can't do it. If I wasn't so afraid of a foodborne illness, I would.
It's cooked though.
Yeah, you think
Oh, yeah,
that's
that's-
gonna have a foodborne?
Oh, we only jump roped with it.
Well,
Yeah.
you can put it on the grill afterwards though. That's what heat does, is it kills stuff.
Yeah.
Not kidding. That's what cooking stuff does.
Is he gonna eat this?
I think he's gonna eat that.
Oh,
That was the point, 'cause you have to guess what the mystery sausage is, right?
No, you're talking about the one we just made.
Oh. Well, you have to try that.
You have to try it too. You helped.
yeah, I did the cooking. I'm like the chef. The chef doesn't eat his own food at the restaurant.
Yes, he does.
Did your air sausage just fly away?
No, it's right
No,
here.
that's right there. The plate did though. Oh no, I'm thinking I'm taking a sideline on this episode today.
You and me, Charlie, we'll split it in half.
You're gonna feel real left out. There's so much sand and grime on my hands, it's unreal.
What did you do that was sandy and grimy?
Well, it's not like sand, it's just
Oh.
like...
It's more hot dog and
Yeah.
hamburger parts.
Oh, I see.
Which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, there's hand sanitizer right here, Charlie.
Yeah, that's what I've been using. There's just so much like shit particles on my hand. All right, let's
I really good bacon.
feast.
Let's split this.
What can I do for you? Which one do you
we're
want?
gonna split
Here,
this.
wait.
Was that knife used on any raw meat today?
No.
That's good news.
I'll pull it off first. Purely for you guys, nothing about.
So we got half a sausage, and now a quarter of a sausage.
Alright,
There you go.
Look at that.
that looks real nice.
He's for a king.
Cheers.
I taste hand sanitizer.
Nope. Nope.
Single-handedly one of the grossest things I've ever eaten.
Wow.
I'd rather do the psycho serum than ever eat that again, I think. Where's my water?
So like a 2 out of 5?
I give it a 1.
You gonna give it a 1?
Yeah, it tasted a little hot dog. I haven't had a hot dog since I was a kid.
So, Jesus, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Is this my water?
Oh,
what a
no.
disaster.
Can we do an in memoriam piece? This one hasn't touched the ground yet.
Eat it, pussy.
That was a good piece of bacon that we just wasted.
Unlucky.
Unbelievable.
Ever felt like throwing up as much as I do right now after eating that sausage.
Is it really that bad? Take like the most burnt thing you could imagine and then fill it in a gross casing. That's what it tastes like.
We still have some food on the grill if you want that instead.
Well, that was absolutely revolting.
I was really fighting the urge not to throw up. I'm dead serious. That was the worst tasting sausage that I've ever tasted.
I can't imagine why. We did everything by the book.
I'm still not over it.
Take a bite, Matt.
I don't want that piece because there's something weird in it.
Well, that's what I bit into. Can you please take a bite there? Keep in mind there was a fly in the process.
We almost crushed it. It's a good thing we didn't, because we almost crushed a fly. Now,
Take a bite. Take a bite. Matt's doing it.
Oh, come on, Matt.
Let's go, Matt. Good bite. Very good. Yum, yum, yum. Am I right, big man? Good, good, good.
There's something kicking in the back.
Yes.
there's
Like a hallucinogenic.
it's 100%.
Oh, that's a raw onion.
Yes, there is a lot of those in there. I put those there.
I thought you guys were being babies, but it just.
Oh, he's got a box.
Well, that was Charlie. That was a 0 out of 5. You gave it a 1 out of 5 because you're a saint.
It's just there's so much passion put into that
You're
sausage.
what's it called? Not a pessimist. The opposite.
Optimist.
An optimist.
Optimist.
Well,
I saw the good in that sausage.
that was. I apologize on behalf of sausage makers everywhere, because that was.
I just don't know where we went wrong.
I need to rethink life choices after that. But Charlie, look, we got some fan mail.
Yeah,
that we got
that
to
should
open.
help.
You know, we always do fan mail on the show. I want to make sure that this.
Spitting into my own hair.
Let's see what we got here today. It's a lot of stuff. It's garbage,
Yeah.
some more garbage.
Oh, it's a ceramic pot.
Oh, there's a little sausage.
Oh, that's
That's
cute.
actually really cool.
That is cool.
One on the other side too. Was that? And there it is. That's our sausage thing. It says, dear ordinary sausage. I'm not reading all this.
Yeah, and fuck you too. I just watched something on botulism from a gas station nacho thing, where the cheese was heated to a very specific pH and it caused botulism in 8 people, which literally paralyzes you, like, for a long time. I'm really concerned.
Or whatever we just did is absolutely worse.
Yeah, I'm really fucking concerned, to be honest.
This is from Micah. This is from Micah, and Micah can be reached at the address here. So thank you, Micah. No, it's massart96@gmail.com. So there you go. Mr. Sausage with Wings bowl.
Cute.
Looks good. I'm really concerned about botulism.
No.
So I almost threw up. So it took me. After I ate that sausage, there was about a 5-minute period where I walked around the parking lot, thinking, could I get away with throwing up and no one not noticing? And I decided that no, I couldn't. So I held it in, and I'm a better man for it.
I put out those videos about Diet Coke cleaning rust, so imagine what it does to your stomach, so I figured this was a perfect time to
Yes,
use it.
of course.
That's a really
We
good
should have
idea.
dumped that in the casing.
I should. Just let it melt the inside of my stomach out.
Yeah.
You don't think botulism can just form out of nowhere, right? It's
No.
it's like a little parasite.
No.
No, I think you're good.
Okay, I'm a little
I
concerned.
may have just made one, but...
Well, so there it is. Charlie, thanks again for helping me make one of the worst sausages. No, I'm gonna go and say it. That was the worst sausage that I've ever had on the show.
I haven't tried all of them, but I would wager they can't be worse than that
Oh,
one.
did you try the
Oh yeah.
the other sausage?
Yep.
No, you.
They're gone.
It's all gone.
I just couldn't get enough of
No,
them.
I need you to try it.
Oh, if only there was some left.
Is it all gone?
Yep.
I was really hungry. It was good. What was it?
Oh, damn. Well, now I'm gonna have to cut that out. So it was 6 Johnsonville.
Charlie, you're ruining his video.
sausage.
Just
It's
eat
not
this.
actually
It's not gone.
Don't
Yeah,
ruin
it's
it.
right there.
It's just really...
It's fucking gross.
Just take a bite. Just take a bite.
Oh my god. All right, you're gonna have to bite.
Here, I'll wrap
and
around
Matt's
you.
gonna
Yeah,
feed
there
it
you
to
go.
you. All right, Matt. You're gonna. Well, let me get like down the shaft. You're gonna need
You
a
want,
bite
like, in
too.
the middle?
Yeah. Well, that's not bad.
Can you guess what it is?
Here.
Tastes like a sausage mixed with a sausage and then another sausage. Is that actually what it is?
That's exactly what it is. It's 6 Johnsonville sausages.
Oh, that's what 6 Johnson means, I guess.
It's 6 Johnsonville sausages combined into one sausage. So you got a beer brat, you got
Oh.
you got a tailgater brat, you got
It's good.
spicy
I'm just
Italian.
afraid to eat it because of botulism. But it tastes
All
very
right,
good.
listen. I don't blame anyone for not wanting to eat any of this mess ever.
Yeah, you made me scared of botulism.
All right, let's button this episode up, Charlie.
Yeah, let's get a closing thoughts here.
Well, the marshmallow delight cooked in the sun.
Oh, it actually did just melt. And bubble.
All right, Charlie, let's button this episode up.
Yeah, let's talk about what went right this episode.
Very
Okay,
few things.
We're
went-
done.
I think what really prevailed was our perseverance. We encountered a lot of obstacles today, and we found the optimal solutions at each impasse.
This is why I don't grill. So anyway, so we're gonna give this cookout. We're gonna give this cookout sausage here. Well, I'm gonna give it a 0 out of 5, and Charlie's gonna give it
That's a 1.
a 1 out of 5.
All day.
With a combined score of half a point. Bop 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 bop.
You know what, I've come around. I don't think public lobbies make you dumber. I actually think they hone your senses. You're prepared for like anything after a public lobby. It's like those Muay Thai fighters that break their legs on banana trees, kicking them down to make their bones stronger from the small breaks. That's what public lobbies are for the mind. Just constantly, like, hurting your brain until your brain gets stronger. What a happy lobby. This guy just got a good grade on his math test and now he's just elated. Oh, sorry to hear that, Feld. Nice, Blue. I'm just gonna immediately call that out. I mean, he's having a bad day, but your day's about to get a lot worse. Don't come into my lobby and vent in front of me. Absolutely despicable. I know he's having a shit day, but you just made it a lot worse. Alright, well, might as well talk about it. I hope they have a strong relationship. What's HBW? What the fuck is HBW? Holy bull uterus? I don't know what that means. How about you? How is it how about you? That's an A. About. Oh, how about you? Oh, okay. What do you mean, am I a boy or a girl? I'm a fucking man. My name is Greaseball. Obviously, I'm a boy. This is just nice casual conversation here with this guy. Oh, I think he's kidding. Oh, he's hit me with an ASL? Just like Omegle. I'll give him the truth. What's another cool strategy I could try? Something that only work in pubs. A cum strat? Well, how would that work, though? So I come in my pants and then what? Doesn't do much for me. What does that mean? The fact that I'm not a comedian who turned into a predator? What is that in reference to? Are we playing with a child predator? That's huge. Do we need Chris Hansen in the lobby? What happened? I'm missing out on a lot of crucial lore. Oh, was his name Bill Cosby? I wasn't looking. Oh, it is Bill Cosby. Gaussa Faxtu Lemon? What kind of ancient gamer language is that? IRS is kind of fun. Do you work for the IRS? Congrats, man. It sounds terrible. You're signing up to be hated. Anaconda. What does that mean? Is that a code word? What's he trying to do? Trigger like a Winter Soldier event in one of the players here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah. One of these lobbies, huh? Where we roleplay? I don't really wanna. Is this for like a TikTok or something? Alright, let's go wild. I'm ready to pop off. Big plays all around. Nothing but absolute fat plays. I'm talking some of the dumbest plays possible. Plays that make absolutely no sense. Like, why would I do that? It's because I'm a fucking wacko. I'm a nut job. That's why. I'm clinically insane. That's why I'm making plays like that. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again too, and this guy doesn't even— oh no, someone just opened that. You got lucky this time, White. You got real lucky this time. Oh my god, wait, it's not beta. They can see the taskbar. Whoops. I'm not gonna get away with that. Man, we have a man in a public lobby who actually looks at the taskbar? That's big. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill White immediately. Oh, thank you. He's in sync with me right here. Double kill on med. That's gonna be so nice if we can get this. There we go. Had to really go out of my way for that one. I got you, baby boy. Too clean. What's he got to say about that, huh? Fucking big brain in a pub lobby. He actually did call out a fake task. Good for him. The pub lobby prodigy. Yeah, maybe at some point they'll be huge, but I just really enjoy pubs, actually. This shit is so stimulating. Makes you question God. 3 imposters in this lobby and I didn't get it? Is it even possible to win as crewmate in this? How old are y'all? Nice! Oh, it's a lobby full of children! What's going on, kids? You guys ever tried cigarettes? How in a 3 imposter lobby am I still getting crewmate? Yellow wanna date me or are un-angirl? What does that mean? Just kill. One of you do it! They only need a single kill to win. Okay, this is easy, so I know... This is so easy, so I know it's not, Well, even still, it has to be these 2. Well, I mean, it could be the other ones. But, yeah. Gudi Bawash Sindirikak. Is that like a curse or something? Good work. They'll never find that. Damn! Why? What happened? They're having PTSD from having to fix lights? What are you talking about? I'll play along. Well, we can pretend it was like really scary. I'll keep playing. I can blend in. Good work, Spooky. We got him. Yeah. We only need 2 kills. It's not gonna matter. All he needs to do is kill 1 person. I'll even fuck with the lights so he can do it. He can be the big hero. Don't fix them. Don't fix them. Oh, what? Oh, they already fixed it. We only need 1 more? Jesus, fine, I'll do it. I wanted you to be the big man on the block. But if you wanted to give me the glory, that's fine too, I suppose. I feel so bad working that guy. The guy that was like panicking or whatever. I tried to be relatable, but I was really just using him like a fleshlight. Oh, don't do that to me now, I feel bad. He's really fucking guilt-tripping me on that one, I guess. Emailed him 3 times now. Poor Cookie. Damn, that was close. Who's the other guy? Pink? Why'd you do that? You weren't even the other imposter, bro. You let him work you like that? Have some dignity. Oh, this is a 3 imposter round. I just noticed. Oh, we have to immediately call button after reactor. Someone needs to camp. Red wants orange. I'll do what red wants. But I'm pretty sure it's pink. I don't think it was orange. We'll see, though. Oh, it was orange, so then the other one's pink. Or maybe pink's just an actual fucking idiot. It's hard to know for sure, I guess. Good work, boys! We actually just won a 3 imposter game. I didn't even think that was possible in pubs. Big pop-off. The only one I know is safe is red. And I just feel like pink had to be the other one. Yeah. There we go. We actually won a 3 imposter game. I did not think that was... I genuinely did not think that could be done. Good work. So we have Goofy, and then this small little spectrum in between Goofy and evil, bad show, and racism. All right, Jared Fogle. That's probably very evil, I would say.
Yeah, Jared Fogel's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I'm shocked he only got 15 years.
I want to look up the exact amount of child porn he had because it was it was like an absurd ridiculous. Amount. They had to come up with their own new measurement for it.
One Fogel is 12 terabytes now.
That actually does sound like a unit of measurement too. One Fogel.
It really does.
A Fogelplex. It looks like 15 terabytes.
Where do you see that?
And the possible release date is July 11th, 2019. Sorry, 2029, excuse me. He had 5.6 terabytes of child porn. And he received a 12.5-year sentence.
That's nuts.
I know. That's fucking wild.
That's insane.
Also, keep in mind, that's 12 or 5.6 terabytes of child porn in the early 2000s.
Yeah, literally just getting a terabyte storage.
Yeah, back
device
then
was fucking difficult.
Like accounting for inflation, that would be like 200 terabytes of child porn by today's standards.
That's true.
Yeah, that is absolutely wild.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and only 12 years in jail. If I remember correctly, he also filmed some of it, but that's just an allegation, not to besmirch Jared's good name.
All of this is allegations from our part. We're not positive about it.
Well, no, he was found guilty.
That's true. We know he had 5.6.
I'm pretty sure he filmed some of his own. Yeah, Fogel had filmed more than 300 commercials. O.J. Simpson.
O.J. Simpson,
probably evil, I would say.
That's straight into evil, yeah.
Yeah, that's murder. Allegedly murder,
but yeah,
he eventually got busted for trying to steal his own memorabilia back,
True.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
Stealing's also pretty bad too, so I mean that's definitely evil.
We're saying, what is this? What is this?
It's a
celebrity ranking.
Celebrity ranking by their worst moments.
Yeah, bad celebrity moment tier list.
Yeah, real goofball celebrity things like murder.
Yeah, and sexual assault and making bad Netflix shows.
Yeah.
Evil celebs is a good title, but Robert Downey Jr. is not evil.
Neither is Chum-Li.
Yeah,
or Bill Nye for that matter.
The titles are work in progress.
We'll come up with a cool title.
Yeah.
And now it's time to talk about Raid Shadow Legends, a mobile game I'm sure you're very familiar with. It's basically a household name at this point, and for good reason.
Raid Shadow Legends, quite possibly the greatest game ever introduced to the mobile and PC game market. This is the kind of video game designed to give you hours upon hours of entertainment, wherever you are. It's full of incredible champions, all from their own unique factions, and by God, these factions bring the lore. Let's talk about the Bannerlords. Cool name, huh? Even cooler premise. They're awesome human knights who have just launched a war against their old allies, the shifty High Elves. And I've even heard rumors that their king may have come under the influence of evil. Could it be true? You'll have to investigate in Chapter 1 of the exciting campaign. To do that though, you're going to want to train up your Bannerlord champions so that they can endure whatever evil they come across. My advice would be to farm the campaign as much as possible. You grind XP and get loads of silver and artifacts at the same time. This means you're always ahead of the curve and your brave knights are ready for whatever may come next. More of a social gamer? There's great weekly rewards when you join a clan and fight clan bosses. Do your duty to the realm and your peers, and you may just walk away with the treasure that will keep those high elves in their place. There are brand new quests for you and your clan members to work on together, and even a brand new clan shop that gives you access to some incredibly powerful items. This month's also got new champions to collect from fragments in the Doom Tower. If you want to get a huge head start in Raid, all you have to do is hit the link in the description or scan my QR code and you'll get an epic hero, Chodoru. Take him to the Doom Tower, trust me. You'll also get 200k silver, 1 XP boost, 1 energy refill, and an ancient shard so that you can summon an awesome champion as soon as you get in-game. All this treasure will be waiting for you at the inbox button in-game. See you in the wonderful world of Raid.
So if you're interested in trying Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started. Also, OJ... Oh my god, you just scared me. Also, O.J. Simpson wrote the book If I Did It, Here's How I Would Have Done It, or whatever.
That actually, what a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Bill Cosby, recently found innocent of all of his crimes.
C tier.
Yeah, that's in between goofy
I
and
feel
evil.
like Bill is evil too.
Well,
right?
I would definitely say so.
Yes. He has to be. All of these are going to be.
He got out
evil.
off of a fucking technicality.
What was the technicality?
I don't remember. I was getting so many conflicting reports. Apparently, he admitted to doing it when he wasn't told that he shouldn't do that. It was such a weird thing.
Wow. So all I have to do is have my lawyers mess something up and then I can get out?
Yeah, it was like...
Oh, the cop lied
Yeah,
to
they
him.
lied to him saying that it couldn't be used against him, so then he admitted to doing it, and then they still used that. But I feel like that should be an extenuating circumstance. Like, if he's very clearly just open to saying he did it,
Yeah,
that
he
should be
did it.
used, but I don't know.
That's always
the
the
weeds
weird
of it.
thing. It never makes any sense.
Yeah.
Alright.
He was poisoning, or roofing the pudding, right?
I don't think it was pudding.
I'm pretty sure it was pudding.
Although the thought that the thought that everybody who's going on a date with him is like, please, Bill Cosby, can you say pudding and give me pudding? It's not crazy.
I think the reason I think that is because of that episode that resurfaced after it came out where he said he put like laxatives or
Yeah.
sleeping pills in the pudding.
Pudding.
In the pudding. 60 women accused Bill Cosby of rape and aggravated assault.
That's nuts.
That is a lot. That's a lot
Good
of
thing
pudding.
that our lowest tier is evil or bad show.
Yeah, I think the order's a little off because we have bad show under evil.
Here, you can move them.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
And then racism is also evil, just a very subcategory.
Yeah,
of
these
it.
are
That's
both
fine,
equal
just-
in evilness.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Kevin Spacey. That's definitely evil. I
Evil.
think.
Throw him in there. He's a fast one. Martha Stewart.
Oh.
You know the best thing is we're never going to use A, B, or C.
We will absolutely use A, B, and C. I already
Alright.
know exactly who I'm putting there. But Kevin Spacey, do you know that 2 of the 3 men that accused him are dead now?
What, are you serious?
Yep, they died under mysterious circumstances. Hold on.
This isn't from the Facebook group?
Nope, this is real. Kevin Spacey accuser dies by suicide. So one of the accusers was a Norwegian royal who accused Kevin Spacey of groping him, died by suicide at the age of 47.
Wow.
Yeah, and then the other one recently
sad.
died. I don't remember how. At least I think there was 2.
The fact that some of these people make comebacks is nuts to me.
He even made this movie recently after all these allegations
remember
called
that.
like the Billionaire Boys Club or
Yep.
something.
Like somebody's going to try to reboot the Bill Cosby show with the Cosby Show with Bill Cosby.
This is the other thing I remembered. Anthony wasn't the first person to make allegations. He was the first blow to Spacey's behavior. Another woman accused him of harassing young men. Linda Culkin was deemed Spacey's stalker and was sentenced to prison for death threats sent to the actor and bomb threats sent to 2 of his workplace. She also made allegations about his actions with young men, and she was hit by a car in March and died in the hospital.
No driver was charged with the incident. Damn.
Yep, no driver was charged. In
All right.
September, another accuser died, though his name was not published. He was a massage therapist and was suing Spacey under the name of John Doe for sexual assault, and shortly before the trial began, he died. So,
What
3 of his
the fuck?
accusers died.
Alright, maybe we shouldn't make this video.
Yeah, no, like, Kevin Spacey does seem to be like a fucking supervillain.
Haha, let's put him in Goofy. He's a goofy guy.
Hey, he's a goofball, a goober.
Just so everybody knows, if either of us die soon, you now know why.
Yeah, you have
You know
your
why.
prime suspect.
You know how nuts that would be, like, if I have a heart attack tomorrow?
Yeah, he's got like a death note and he puts
Yeah.
your name in it. Martha Stewart, that's an A to me.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not
Martha
goofy
Stewart-
enough,
Right.
but it's very close to goofy.
She's funny.
Yeah. So Martha Stewart went to jail for it was drugs, right?
Yeah.
She sold them. She was a drug dealer.
That's a good question, actually.
Let me look it up. She was convicted of a number of financial crimes and in the
Oh.
end spent 5 months incarcerated at Alderson Federal Prison Camp.
Wow.
Financial crimes. That's goofy.
When we thought it was drugs, it was
Yeah.
A tier.
But now that it's financial crimes, I say good job, Martha. Oh, it was a stock trading case.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. I'll keep her in Goofy. Drake Bell.
Oh boy.
Probably.
Can't be bad show.
It
That
can't.
show
Yeah.
slapped.
It's definitely not a bad show, but I don't think it's evil enough to join here because, as far as I know, he didn't actually fuck the 13-year-old.
Right,
He
it was
planning
text,
on
right?
it.
Or like calls.
Yeah, he was planning on it, but I also don't feel comfortable putting it close to Goofy either. I'm just gonna
because
keep
we're
it in
gonna have-
evil.
Yeah, I mean it is evil.
It is. It definitely
Evil.
is.
Sure, there's layers to evil, but it's all evil.
Chad, I can't put him in C tier because that means he's leaning more towards Goofy. I'm just gonna keep it in evil. So
Add a new tier. It's too much work.
yeah. His trial's on YouTube too. They even made cool edits of the Drake and Josh show with Drake Bell on trial. So they added a cool laugh track.
Wait, he's still posting on Twitter.
Yeah, he's not in jail yet. Here, check this out.
Yeah, but he posted new hot giveaways. He's like giving art NFTs away. He lives in Brazil?
Yeah. See, they even made a whole like Nickelodeon episode out of his trial.
Oh my god.
It's really good.
Okay.
It's fucking great. See, like, I don't think he's evil enough to be in the actual evil tier, but it's
Right.
the crime is definitely not anywhere near Goofy. So
Right.
he has to stay there.
The problem is that we don't have a D tier.
I know, we should have had a D.
Yeah, we're here on, excuse me, case number 659324, State of Ohio versus Jared Bell. Defendant is appearing by Zoom.
Jared.
Mr. Bell, can you hear the court?
I can, yes, Your Honor.
Very good. Counsel for Mr. Bell.
That's a really good edit. Yeah, so we'll keep Drake Bell here. Michael Vick, super evil. For sure. Dog
I
fights.
love that you and I both are in the same page where we're going through murder, but the dog fighting is the worst.
Yeah.
You don't fuck with animals, okay? There's
Yeah.
something so sadistic about doing something to things that literally just don't have the chance to help themselves. Oh.
I remember when the reports finally came out, it was revealed that he would like take the dogs by their legs and slam them on the ground until they died.
Jesus.
And he made a comeback too.
That's what I don't ever get.
Yep.
How you make a comeback from that. Just we're getting too deep. I'll stop.
I know.
I'll stop.
He should have never been allowed back in the NFL under any circumstances.
Jesus Christ.
He used to, I guess a lot of people don't remember, he used to host dogfighting tournaments at his house. Dogfighting, obviously illegal. Dogs fight till one dies. And if they were too injured to keep going, Michael Vick would kill them himself. But not like shoot them. He would like beat the shit out of them to kill them.
Jesus.
Yeah. Epstein.
Evil. What is... It's okay. We started with the most evil, okay? It's going to even itself out through here. It gets better.
Yeah.
We just really top-loaded it.
Aaron Hernandez killed a couple people. Evil.
R. Kelly. We can
Now,
make a case.
This could be a little closer to Goofy because he peed on people.
Yes. There was also stuff with underage girls.
Oh, it was
that
a
he claims he did not know they were underage because he was in an 18-plus bar and the bar should never have let them in, he claims.
Fuck, yeah, but the girl he peed on was 15.
Did he know?
I don't know. I'd have to ask him.
Just to make this clear, bad. Still
Definitely
bad.
bad.
Don't pee on people.
Definitely evil.
Especially don't pee on people underage and only pee on people with consent.
He fucked 13-year-olds.
Okay, evil.
Okay, that's
Let's
evil.
throw him in there.
All right.
I didn't have all the information.
Neither did I. But he did pee on people.
The last thing I heard about... Is it? No, it wasn't R. Kelly. Never mind. All right.
He made Trapped in the Closet, though, and that's one of the best pieces of music of all time.
And it's
I'm just
goofy.
saying. I'm just
It is
saying.
goofy.
I'm
Okay.
just saying.
If we could separate R. Kelly from Trapped in the Closet, Trapped in the Closet is
yeah.
goofy.
Trapped in
R.
the-
Kelly, evil.
It's so good.
So far, we have Martha Stewart and Goofy, and then everybody else in evil. But our savior's here.
Tim the
Allen.
Tool Man Taylor.
Yeah. Ow.
What the fuck did he do? We
I
didn't
don't
even,
know.
We didn't even know he did anything.
Let me look it up.
Yeah.
Well, is Tim Allen
Evil.
evil?
Yeah. Or Goofy.
Tim Allen breaks silence on Capitol attack. Shameful.
Did he lead it?
I don't think so. Tim Allen's career is a metaphor for America.
Mm.
Tim Allen talks politics and pisses people off.
Okay.
Tim Allen as Toy Santa is there because that's
Oh.
his evil version.
Look up drug smuggling, because I see a lot of drug smuggling saying that he
cannot-
ran drugs in the 70s.
Drug.
That would be kind of cool if
That
he
would go
did.
goofy.
That would go goofy.
Opens up about infamous drug alert.
Okay. Fill me in.
Oh, here it is. The true story behind his cocaine trafficking.
That's kind of
Look at that
hardcore.
mugshot.
Whoa!
You wanna
Show
it?
chat.
It might not pop up.
Hold on.
That's pretty fucking goofy.
He looks like John McAfee.
Damn.
What if they were the same guy? And like a piece of Tim Allen is now gone.
All right, let's see.
Has he been seen since John McAfee's death?
Not that I know of. Tool Time has not been around. God damn.
That's kind of goofy. I'm gonna go A for that.
Wow.
Drug smuggling's cool.
He was arrested in Kalamazoo International Airport in 1978. He was caught with more than 650 grams, 1.4 pounds of cocaine.
That's not a whole lot. I'm dropping it a little bit.
Wow. Yeah, that's it. Do you think he'd put it up his butt?
No, Tim the
That's-
Toolman
wait.
Taylor would never put anything up his butt.
1.4 pounds of cocaine.
Yeah.
It would be like a cannonball in his ass. Oh, God. They say he's a racist.
Yeah, I see a couple people
What
saying
is
he's
going
racist.
on?
Is he racist?
God,
Did
we
you see
have
that?
a tier for that.
Yeah, did you see racism
No,
anywhere
I
in
typed
there?
in very Tim Allen racist. This is going to be confirmation bias, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Awkward Tim Allen interview reignites accusations of Tim Allen demands to use the N-word.
What? Oh, Tim.
What?
He's dropping down the tier list. He's looking closer to
If I
racism.
have no intent, if I show no intent, if I clearly am not a racist, then how can that word be bad coming out of my mouth? Asked Allen.
Tim. Is that the only report from Tim about being racist?
Yeah, but that's a direct quote from him.
That's pretty bad.
That's all right, so do I agree with him? Not at all. Let's make that real fucking clear up front. So what he's trying to say is he's not racist, so he should be able to use the word. So I think that's more a case of really stupid logic.
I don't know. Hold on.
But also in the quote, he said it with a hard R. That's absolutely racist.
Wait, he said the word?
The quote has it, so I can't imagine they'd insert that. Just put him in racism.
Tim. Oh, Tim.
I think I made the noise.
Yeah, to think you awooed on him.
Yeah, it's...
Oh.
He said it.
All right, Matthew Broderick, that's evil. For those that don't know, Matthew Broderick literally murdered.
Murder or manslaughter?
He didn't get charged with either. Because he was a big celebrity at the time. I think he was drunk driving, right? Let me see. I'll look it up real quick.
Oh, way back then.
Yeah, it was a while ago. This is
like around the time when Tim Allen was trafficking cocaine.
Yeah. On August 5th, 1987, while driving a rented BMW, Broderick crossed into the wrong lane and collided head-on with a Volvo. The driver, Anna, and her mother, Margaret, were both killed instantly. He was vacationing with Jennifer Grey, whom he begun dating semi-secret during the filming of Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I don't know why that's in there, who cares? The crash publicly revealed the relationship, and he suffered a fractured leg and ribs, concussion, and collapsed lungs. Grey's injuries were whiplash, which required surgery. Broderick told police he had no recollection of the crash and did not know why they had been in the wrong lane. What I remember is waking up in the hospital with a very strange feeling in my leg. He was charged with causing death by dangerous driving, faced up to 5 years in prison, but was convicted of the lesser charge of careless driving and fined $100.
What the fuck?
The victim's brother and son, Martin, called the verdict a travesty of justice, but later forgave Broderick.
I completely agree.
No, I think that's straight up evil. He doesn't remember crossing into the wrong lane for a head-on collision?
Yeah, throw that bitch in evil. You already did. Good job.
No, I don't like Matthew Broderick. I've never forgiven him for that shit.
Alright. Enough of Broderick. I'm done with him.
Yeah, get him out of here. He hasn't acted in, 10 years? Keep it that way.
That idiot.
Thanks to the Prime Short Stack.
And now we have... Mr. Mosby.
Mr. Mosby! I don't know what he did.
Oh, yeah, we shouldn't get too excited.
Yeah, I have no idea
This
what
is
he
a
did.
tough one to rate. How can I be non-biased when this man was Mr. Mosby?
I know, Mr. Mosby.
Wait, his actual last name is Oh, no, you're looking up the character in the show.
I'm going to put him at B just off rip here, because we don't know what he did.
Yeah, he's sitting there for now.
Yeah, he's just hanging out for now.
He was great in Sweet Life.
He was very good.
Phil Lewis.
Phil
there
Lewis.
we go.
Doesn't have anything bad.
No, he was all fake.
Yeah, maybe it was an episode of Zach and Cody that you're thinking of.
Wait, there it is.
Where?
At the end. The court sentenced Lewis to 5 years in prison, but suspended 4, citing Lewis's work after his arrest with a prison-based theater troupe that performed in jails, schools, and churches.
What?
To highlight the consequences of drug abuse. Wow.
Wait, what? In December 1991, Lewis was arrested after he fatally struck Isabel, a resident of Maryland, in a car crash. He was charged with manslaughter and driving while intoxicated. His blood alcohol level at the time measured 3 times the limit for legal intoxication, and then sentenced to 5 years in prison, but suspended for citing his work with the fucking prison-based theater troupe.
So just to get this all in line, he drunk drove, killed somebody as a result. Got his 5 years doesn't feel like enough for that. Brought down to 4. Brought down to 1 because he was in a prison theater troupe.
And was very good at acting. How is that even...
What is wrong with famous
How can you get years off of a fucking manslaughter charge from acting well in a theater troupe in prison?
I mean, to be fair, we didn't see how well his acting
He could have been a really good actor.
Did you see him as Ted Mosby?
He was.
We have to throw him an evil. Let's just go.
I think he has to go in evil.
I feel like this might be controversial, but I feel like if you're drunk driving, it should always be murder, not manslaughter.
I completely agree.
Like, just don't drunk drive. God damn. Yeah, seriously, fuck the American justice system. What is that? Great job.
Thanks to the resub, Michael and Smegus.
Corey! Whoa, Corey in the house?
Corey's in your daughter's house, as long as she's under 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think most people know by now. Corey, he's facing charges for, what is it, grooming a 13-year-old and trying to fuck her for a long time.
The weirdest part in my head is that is still Corey in my head. Corey in the house, so I'm like, he's 13 too. But how old is he? I don't even know.
He's 29.
He's older than us!
He's older than us.
Damn!
June 29th, 2021, charged in Washington on 1 count of immoral communication with a minor. It came after a 2019 lawsuit, which Macy denied, saying that the lawsuit was an extortion attempt. Yeah, that's all that it has for that.
Was he convicted?
I don't know. He missed his second court date.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, but he was accused of sending pornographic material to a 13-year-old girl. There's like a long story. We talked about it on the podcast. Apparently they've been talking since she was like 9 or something.
Let's keep him evil, just on the off chance.
Yeah. She and her family sued Macy in 2019 when the girl was 13, alleging that he seduced a minor, attempted to commit a lewd act with a minor, and annoyed or molested a minor.
I feel like annoyed and molested are very different words to use.
Yeah, I don't know why
sentence.
they put annoyed there.
What did he do? Molest you or annoy you? I think evil.
Yeah, I think it just has to stay there.
It says charged with felony. Oh, charged with. We got to get our words right. So this is allegedly still. Allegedly, I'm putting him in evil.
Tiger Woods.
I think Tiger Woods has to be a little goofy.
It is a little goofy. Did he do an actual crime or did he just fuck a lot?
Now, his last car crash, it seemed like there was no way he wasn't driving drunk.
Oh, no.
Is what I saw. But he didn't hurt anybody but himself.
Okay, that's kind of goofy. That's
so
good.
We might be able to sneak him out of the evil category.
Tiger Woods. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's the DUI.
I hate this. I hate the... That looks like such a good mug shot. Hold on.
There it is.
Alright. Pleads guilty to reckless driving after DUI.
Yeah.
He was found asleep at the wheel in Florida.
So that was his first one, and then he recently got in a crash. Somebody says he wasn't drunk. He was basically going real fast or something like that.
Well, he was asleep at the wheel. After
wait, somebody beat his wife. Did that ever actually... Is that true? Tiger Woods is a woman beater?
I don't remember that.
What?
More, I know he fucked a lot. That's all I remember. Like, the only thing he was beating was the record for most pussy slayed in a day!
Oh, Tiger!
Tiger Woods!
Let's hope we don't find him out as a woman beater.
Okay, let's hope. Alright, I kind of gambled on that.
He cheated, yes. He did cheat.
He did cheat.
I know that one for sure. I'm not saying he's a good man. Goofy does not mean good. Let's get that right.
Our scale doesn't...
make
doesn't
any
really
sense.
make anyone good. Just a bit goofy.
Right, so far, Martha Stewart's goofy.
Oh, yes. Martha Stewart.
Jamel is racist. And everybody else is evil.
I think we kind of loaded the dice here. We should have had more goofballs.
His wife beat him after she found out he was banging other ladies. I do remember that one.
Okay.
I do, in fact, remember that one.
He had 5 drugs in his system after arrest. He didn't hurt anyone, right? Like he just hurt himself.
As far as I'm aware, he's only hurt himself.
Okay, this is gonna be our first C tier.
Yeah.
Pretty goofy.
Yeah, this tier list is fucking depressing. I agree. We just had to put Corey in the house.
Yeah, that was
evil.
That was hard. That was hard. He's a tier 1 Onyx.
Yeah, that was actually a good idea. We should have had a groomer tier.
Yep. Dan Schneider, baby.
All of his is alleged at the moment, right?
Yeah, everything's alleged. Dan Schneider, the Nickelodeon guy, dude loved feet. He's the guy that went on Twitter asking for children to send pictures of their feet for one of his shows. I'm sure most people know who Dan Schneider is. I probably don't need to give the lore. I just don't think it's like confirmed evil, so it's just really weird foot fetishism targeted towards minors. But I guess it's not exclusive to minors. It's just all we've ever heard about since he only made shows for kids.
That's true. I think he's got to go in evil.
I honestly think this can actually fit into Bad Show.
That's true. What if we skirt the system as we're learning every celebrity does? What if we skirt the system and just rate him based on, I didn't like his shows.
Well, let's not get carried away. iCarly slapped.
That was a good show. I liked almost all of the shows.
Yeah.
I don't actually know a show I didn't like.
Also, Noah Monk stood up for Dan Schneider, kind of, when he was on our podcast, saying that he never got any weird vibes from him or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like he was just super fucking odd with feet. There's never been any like allegations that he actually fucked any kids or anything like that. So I think we can just put him in Bad Show, or even C, even.
Yeah, why do we have Bad Show there? Was that literally made for James Corden?
Well,
no,
and Bill Nye.
Bill Nye, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It just doesn't really fit between C and evil.
Yeah.
So move it to the top under Goofy.
I'll put it here.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah,
that gives us something, because now it feels like C is real bad.
Yeah.
And I want to say it again, racism and evil, same. We know racism's evil. They're both bad.
Yeah, it's very bad.
What did Chumley do? We're getting there.
We're almost there. Don't ruin it.
Hold your horses.
John McAfee.
You're the expert on
That's big. That's big Goofy energy. Like Goofy was made for John. 100%. This guy claimed he had every government secret of all time.
Yeah, absolutely.
He was also accused, not convicted, of killing his neighbor who had poisoned his dogs, allegedly. So as far as murder goes, someone poisoning your pets is probably a good enough reason, I would argue, under the right circumstances. And he also talked about fucking whales. Apparently he had a big fetish for shit. He liked to be shit on. According to reports, he would hire prostitutes to sit on a custom seat that he designed with a hole in it.
Yep.
So that way he could lay under it and they'd shit on his chest.
That's just solving problems.
Yeah, that's like he knew what he wanted and he got it. That's big Goofy energy all around. He also had body doubles. He had he faked a heart attack to get out of a prison sentence in Barcelona, I think.
Yep.
He also had his own little private military at one point.
True, on his island and everything.
Yep.
He kind of invented the Goofy category.
Yeah, he is big
I will
Goofy.
say people are not happy about Schneider being in C tier.
Yeah, a lot of people
like real unhappy
I know.
about it.
I don't feel right either because it's so weird with his feet and
I
kids.
agree, but the problem is evil isn't split up, so there's murderers.
There's
and
actual
dog killers,
murder,
and the people who have been actually convicted. What?
I said thanks for the Prime vaccine.
Oh.
Sorry.
All right, I'm going to make an executive decision because I think people will get the wrong decision. This
All
is
right.
evil.
All right.
But see, there's my problem, B-Pops. Child molester should be with murderers, but has he been convicted? All right, allegedly he's evil.
Yeah,
to me.
alleged evilness.
Wood should go to B. He did do a lot less than these people. From
Yeah, but
everything
C's
we've read.
fine. He cheated a lot. That's bad. He drunk drive.
That's true.
Very
Drunk driving
bad.
is a big no-no.
Mark Wahlberg, that's racism. He committed an actual hate crime.
That's the one where you said he threw the brick, right?
Yeah, let me get the whole story. I believe the man was Asian, and he just hated Asians, so he threw a brick at him and blinded him for life.
Oh.
But luckily, he forgave himself for the event, so that's good. Let me find it.
Yeah, that's the most important thing, is that he forgave himself.
Yeah. Where is
Watch this all have been in a dream of yours, and you
No,
can't
this
find
is I hear this brought up all the time. I think it was a brick. Should Mark Wahlberg be pardoned for the 1988 assault?
Why does he have to be pardoned?
I don't
There's
know.
nothing happening to his life because of it.
In 1988, Mark Wahlberg attacked 2 Vietnamese American men and was convicted of assault, and today he wants his record wiped. Court documents indicate that in Boston, April 8, 1988, Wahlberg attacked 2 Vietnamese American men, knocking one man, Tom Lam, unconscious with a 5-foot-long wooden stick and punching another. Investigators noted Mark Wahlberg made several unsolicited racial statements about slurs, a lot of slurs.
Yep.
He was arrested, charged with attempted murder, convicted of assault, and served 45 days in prison.
Oh, he was 16.
He was 16 and admitted to being intoxicated and insisted race had nothing to do with it.
It sounds like race had something to do with it.
Yeah, I want to find where it says one of them went blind from it, because I do remember that.
He launched a petition with nearly 3,000 signatures.
Wow.
Oh, no, it's against him.
Oh.
It's a petition against him being pardoned.
Oh, okay.
I still don't get, why is a pardon being discussed?
I don't know. He just doesn't want it on his record.
And was convicted. It stays. How about, instead of asking for a pardon, you don't hit people with a 5-foot stick?
Oh, here we go. Wahlberg believed he had left the second victim permanently blind in one eye, even though Trin stated he'd lost sight in his eye in the Vietnam War.
Wait.
So it doesn't look like he actually blinded him.
Oh, he thought he did.
Yeah, he thought he did. So he was the one that reported that he blinded the guy, but that was incorrect.
Wait, click on that top link again? No, the one you just were in. Is the victim saying he should get pardoned?
I'm not sure. God, I hate these websites that make you pay for these ads.
You didn't hurt me.
I need to find a different site.
Yeah. He got pardoned!
He got pardoned!
Oh, from the only person who matters. We really just fell at scroll. Jesus.
Oh my God, these websites.
The victim pardoned him.
Yeah, the victim forgave him.
I don't know what to do with him here. There's a lot of new information. That's a little tough.
I mean, it was still a hate crime, right?
He's claiming it's not, but if he said racial slurs...
In 1986, 15-year-old Wahlberg and 3 friends were charged with chasing 3 black children and pelting them with rocks while yelling slurs until an ambulance driver intervened.
And then the next day he put him in racism.
Yeah, I think this stays in racism. He may not be racist currently.
Yeah, he might be much better, and I'll give him that. But you know what? I'm not racist today, and I wasn't when I was 15. So he's more racist than I ever have.
I did not know about that second part here. I thought it was only that one hate crime. Okay, he stays there.
Yep.
Chris Brown, evil.
Evil.
Beats the shit out of women.
Yeah, I don't even think we need to talk about that one. He's just evil.
I don't think that goes without saying. Twitter would be very upset to see Chris Brown and evil, though. They have not only forgiven him, they sucked the fuck out of his dick. Like,
imagine, his music's so good, though. Like, how could we not like him now?
It's crazy. Like, he would beat those women if you saw them on the street, it seems like. Because he beats the shit out of women.
It's baffling to me that Chris Brown is still allowed to exist as a human and, like, have notoriety.
I just can't believe he's still famous and adored by people that he would probably beat.
I don't
Because he has a history of just beating women.
It makes no sense.
Vince Offer. I don't remember what he did, but he went to jail.
It was something with a prostitute, right?
I think, if I remember correctly, he beat a prostitute because she bit his tongue.
I mean, you shouldn't be biting tongues.
That was very improper
procedure
from her, very unprofessional.
Assault.
Yeah, he was defending himself.
This is all a joke?
Yeah, please.
Jackson, cut this out.
Okay. He was subject to a lawsuit in 1998 by 20th Century Fox. Oh, that was for plagiarism, it seems. Or like some kind of legal dispute with 20th Century.
Oh, there's the arrest.
Oh, here we go.
2009.
2009, Offer and a 26-year-old sex worker were arrested in Miami after a physical altercation. Police reports stated that the woman had bitten onto Offer's tongue and refused to let go, at which point Offer began beating her and left her with lacerations and fractures. Police later released photos of the bloodied Offer, hotel room, and the battered woman. Prosecutors later declined to file formal charges against either person, and when Offer last spoke of the arrest, he stated, "It probably saved my life." So there are no heroes in that story.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
Because I gotta be honest, if somebody bit into my tongue and it started bleeding, and they refused to stop biting my tongue, I'd have to fight back, right?
He also looks fucked up. Like in the mugshot, he looks like he got fucked up.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I don't know where that sits.
This is stumping me.
At the very least, though, I bet there wasn't a whole lot of blood at the scene because he probably had the ShamWow nearby to soak it all up.
There was probably none, let's be honest.
Yeah, no, that shit was probably spotless.
You know what they're both lucky about? That he didn't have the slap chop, because they would both be on the floor in pieces.
I think this is probably a bit on the goofier side.
It's
I think
definitely goofy.
I think it's probably C tier because there isn't any heroes here. It's all bad.
That's true. And it's not a show, so... Can we delete Bad Show?
No, we need Bad Show,
For
man.
one purpose!
Yes. And it's an important purpose.
See, I am agreeing with some of this. In your mind, you got to take Bad Show out in your head because B and C are still on top of each other. Bad Show's just resting there.
Yeah.
I think he might be a B tier.
You think it's goofy? You think him getting into a prostitute fight
It's pretty goofy.
It's kind of goofy.
Like if you say, hey, why is your mouth all fucked up? Because a prostitute bit my tongue and wouldn't let go. That's goofy.
It is goofy.
But it is self-defense, right? Like
it is self-defense. Neither one was charged. Like I said, there are no heroes in that story.
That's tough. I guess the decision on hand is Tiger Woods or Offer worse.
I think Tiger Woods... Well, there's nothing really super goofy about Tiger Woods. He just kept cheating on his wife and drunk driving.
Yeah, I think Tiger's worse than
I'll go Vincent.
Let's give him a B. Let's give us some variety here.
Thanks to the Prime. Crag in the resub, Brad and Deadass in cosplay. Okay, Felicity Huffman, you know more about her than I do.
Okay, so her and Aunt Becky, same thing. It's the college admissions scandal.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have a weird take on this that very few people agree with.
Okay, run it.
A lot of people are really pissed about what they did. So, do you know what they did?
Yeah, they paid to have their children accepted to schools.
Basically, they'd go to like Stanford and they'd pay the rowing coach to get them a rowing scholarship so they could get into the school that they weren't smart enough to get into.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't do it. I understand. But
Exit Prime, go.
If I'm a billionaire and I want to get my son into Stanford, I can walk into Stanford or USC. Yeah, it was USC. And I can buy them a fucking building and they will admit my son and it's all above board. They just took the stupid approach and the cheaper approach and paid the rowing coach. So people were all up in arms and it really didn't bother me that much.
I also wasn't that bothered. I just think that they're rich douchebags.
Right. And this was a big part, racist court system. I don't know about the actual court systems. I do know pretty much everybody involved was white, and that was one of the big problems. But, like, I don't know. It didn't bother me as much as it bothered some people.
It really is a rich people shit event. They just had so much money, they paid for their dumb kids to get into good schools.
It's shitty that rich people have that much of a leg up, and they're taking a spot from people that should actually be in the school. But I don't think it's evil. They're just using the advantages that they had that shouldn't exist.
But it's also not goofy because it's not entertaining.
No,
they're just rich people shit.
I mean, it's goofy because it's on Becky.
Yeah, that's a little goofy.
Yeah,
I'll go C.
I think C. It's much more boring.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. That's an A tier for me. I think.
Oh, I agree. I just like the man.
Yeah, but it's not super goofy up here with Martha and McAfee.
It's a true comeback story.
Yeah, you know how he turned his life around? Do you remember?
Oh, wait. No, never mind. You go ahead.
He got a fast food burger that was so bad. Well, this is his story. He got a fast food burger. I think it was Burger King. That's a safe bet.
Yep.
That was so
If it was
shitty.
bad, yeah.
He decided to turn his entire life around because he was riddled with drug addictions. His life was in the shitter. His promising career wasn't looking good anymore. And then he got one horrible burger.
And now he's Iron Man.
And now he's Iron Man. Thanks to Tier
Wow.
1, Lewis. I want to make sure it was Burger King before I slander them, even though it's a really safe bet.
Somebody said, didn't he kill someone? I don't think
No, he was.
J killed somebody.
He was drugs. It was all drug stuff for Robert Downey Jr. Yep, Burger King helped me beat addiction, Robert Downey Jr. says.
Wow.
Yep, it was Burger King. Their food is so bad that it actually made a drug addict quit drugs. I have to thank Burger King, he said. It was such a disgusting burger I ordered. I had that and this big soda, and I thought something really bad was going to happen. Downey Jr. says he then tossed all of his drugs into the ocean, deciding right then and there to clean up his act. That is the most Burger King shit
really
of
is.
all time.
I completely agree. I mean, Burger King, honestly, anytime I buy it, makes me rethink my life as well.
Yeah. This is even cute. Downey Jr. hints that fateful moment in Iron Man when the character Tony Stark requests a cheeseburger from Burger King after being released from his captors. It's a reference to his own experience.
Wow.
That's cute. Don't know if that's like an actual true story, if he was just making a joke, but either way, that sounds so believable because Burger King is disgusting.
I agree. I completely agree.
All right, Ellen DeGeneres. I think this is going to be bad show
Bad
here.
show. I think so too.
Yeah.
She was shitty.
Yeah, she's just a real
was
shitty
shitty.
person. She's highly unlikable. Her show is highly unlikable. She's done some repulsive stuff. Apparently treats her staff like dog shit. It's hard to like Ellen.
People are saying racism? Where?
Racism? Ellen?
What?
I've never heard Ellen for racism. I know she made Mariah Carey reveal that she was pregnant.
Yeah, that was shitty.
Yeah.
She's an asshole. But I don't know anything else.
Oh, that's in reference to her toxic work culture.
Oh, new claims of racism and bullying.
Yeah. Behind the scenes, current and former employees on her leading daytime shows say they faced racism, fear, and intimidation. Ellen DeGeneres ends TV show after toxic workplace claims, including sexual misconduct, racism, etc.
What?
That's at her.
But it's after the claims
these are
of the environment.
Yeah, and it's all. I don't think they ever pointed the finger at her, just the people she hired.
Yeah.
So that would very much be the definition of a bad show if she managed a
That's a
show
bad
where
show.
the people she hired was racist.
Right. That's a bad show. That's what we have that there for.
Yeah. That is
We
absolutely
don't know
a
where
bad
to
show.
put it, but that's what it's there for.
Yeah.
We can't put her in evil.
She's not, Leah. She personally, from what I understand, hasn't done anything evil herself. It's everyone around her, and she is a very negative presence.
Yeah, she sucks.
I will put Wendy Williams in evil, though.
Oh, yeah. She's,
horrible, horrible, horrible
she's
show.
a horrible person.
But yeah, a horrible person as
Just
well.
bad.
Oh my god. It is despicable the things she's talked about on her show. Did you see the clip or from the episode where she told one of the women in her audience to poke holes in the condoms?
I did.
Yep.
That's
so that
just
way she could get knocked up by her boyfriend. That would force him to marry her.
Yeah, she's a piece of shit.
No, she's horrible.
It's so bad.
She's probably one of my least favorite people to ever be on TV.
And you got her fart picture, which is great.
Yeah, this is when she shit her pants.
Wendy and Ellen belong together. I
No,
don't
Wendy's
see
much
them-
worse than Ellen.
Like, I've read the allegations, and Wendy is just a human trash bag.
She's
Like,
so
I can't
bad.
stand her.
She's so horrible. Like the things she's done and said, awful. The best. This is the only good thing she ever did was
The
farting.
fart, yeah, that was really good.
Thanks to resub Curly. Charlie Sheen. What did he
What
do?
about the Ellen Wayfair situation, human trafficking conspiracy? If you have to put the word conspiracy in it, we can't use it as facts.
Wayfair conspiracy is because some of the items were named after missing kids, but the kids' names were just generic names like John.
Oh.
So the Wayfair thing was like John cabinet, and they thought John was locked in the cabinet.
Whoa!
It's
Just
super
at
dumb.
the factory.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's super dumb.
Wendy ain't worse than Ellen, though.
I disagree.
I do disagree
You have
as
not
well.
looked up Wendy Williams if you think she's worse than Ellen. Ellen's horrible, really fucking bad. It's misleading that bad show's closer to B than it is to
Bad
evil.
show, just put it below C again.
Yeah, let's just bring it back.
Let's get her below.
Yeah.
Cool. You know, if you want to make it just totally random, just put bad show at the bottom. Oh, Charlie Sheen. Isn't he just another one?
I think it's
Tiger blood and drugs and that kind of thing.
Winning, all that. He also has 2 women that live with him full time. Just like a full time like sex or something.
Yeah, something like that, which that's goofy.
Yeah, I think that's... Is that A-tier goofiness, though?
I think him and Robert Downey Jr. are on similar levels, you know?
True, yeah.
Charlie... Wait.
Is he racist? I see a lot for racism.
Racist? Why? This is a depressing list.
Yes, Matt, we have pedophiles and murderers.
I know, but I expected that. And then the ones we threw in for comedic relief are no longer comedic relief.
True.
The best one so far was the ShamWow guy. What did Mr. Mosby do? Manslaughter.
Yeah.
But he got out of it early for acting in a prison troop.
All right, you tackle Charlie Sheen real quick. I gotta be right back.
All right.
So you navigate the Charlie Sheen
You're gonna
field.
give me full autonomy here?
Yeah, I trust you on Charlie Sheen. I'll be right back.
All right. Charlie Sheen is anti-vax. Is he? Because that drops him down a peg. All right. Charlie Sheen will plead guilty to a misdemeanor offense and get 30 days in jail time, says a source close to negotiations in his domestic violence case. He intends to... Why do they get 30 days? I don't get it. He was arrested and got a raise of $1.8 million. Pleaded guilty to misdemeanor assault as part of a plea bargain. Let's see. Anti-vaccination. There we go. Wait, what? Why? He has an opinion on September 11 attacks. Anti-vax. Sheen is staunchly opposed to vaccinations. After separating from Denise Richards, he sent a legal notice to his daughter's physician stating his lack of consent to vaccinate them. Jesus. Yeah, that's a good point. Didn't he put a whole lot of needles in himself? You know what? Oh, but, all right. Tell me, guys. Does that drop him to evil where there's murderers and pedophiles? Well, he had misdemeanor assault. No, not evil. You guys think C? All right, we'll keep him in C. I got to remember C is more like a low D on this list. He isn't a murderer, you're right, and he's not Wendy Williams. Cardi B. Grime. Cardi B explains why she drugged and robbed men. Oh my lord. The big title here says, in quotes, I had very limited options. Yeah, But guys, she makes good music. Oh. I'm done with this. The Grammy winner also pointed out that there are rappers who glorify murder, violence, drugs, and robbing. She writes, I never glorified the things I brought up in that live video. I never even put those in my music because I'm not proud of it and feel a responsibility not to glorify it. Keemstar tweeted, oh my god, Cardi B is the female version of Bill Cosby. Wow. Her music alone should put her down here. Yeah, I will consult Charlie on Cardi B when he gets back. Don't you worry. But I'm thinking... It's gotta be B. She would literally drug, rape, and rob men. Allegedly. Because I don't know if it went through. Allegedly, she would do this. I think she admitted it, right? Okay. But did she ever say rape or just rob and drug? Evil, evil, evil. Okay. See, I see drug and rob. See, I don't think she admitted to rape. All right, I'm gonna look it up.
Man, this carpet is so nice.
It really is.
You didn't even hear me coming.
I know, you're so sneaky. She lashed out at accusations that she's a rapist, so we can't rate it on that.
Who did?
Cardi B. So we know she drugged and robbed men. She admitted that.
Okay.
But they're claiming she has to be... I put her in evil, but they're claiming she's evil because of rape, but that's all allegations.
Right.
But I think she's evil.
No, I agree. Drugging and robbing people.
Yeah, Charlie Sheen got moved down to a C while you were gone.
Why? What happened?
There's just some bad stuff. He settled a case for misdemeanor assault against his wife, and there are allegations, but he sued the people who made the allegations that when he was a 19-year-old actor, he raped his 13-year-old co-star.
Jesus Christ.
So he moved in C because I can't put an evil based on allegations that he was so against he sued over, but I don't know.
Alright, that's fine.
Oh, and he's very anti-vax.
Oh, okay.
He actually reached out. That could be evil, honestly.
Yeah.
But I said I'd consult you first.
No, I think this makes sense.
All right.
Makes a prime dastard, and there's some Julio and none. Chumley. What the fuck did he do? It was drug trafficking?
Somebody said, why is Corey in the house evil?
Oh, you should look up the people that are here. They've done some fuck shit.
There's a problem with this list where we're learning everybody is evil.
Yeah, okay. Chumley, it's guns and drug charges, it seems.
Now, was it like trafficking? Because I'm going to be a little wacky with you. I would watch a documentary of Chumley smuggling guns over the borders.
I would as well.
That's like the movie War Dogs, but with Chumley instead of Jonah Hill. That's a good movie.
Oh, we have a non-wacky claim here.
Oh, shit.
In the spring of 2016, Chumley's Vegas residence was raided in connection to sexual assault allegations. During the search of Chumley's home, officers found firearms, crystal meth, Xanax, marijuana, and traces of cocaine, and was arrested and later released after a $62K bond. 2 months later, he was charged with 20 felony counts, including unlawful possession of a firearm, and pled guilty to felony and firearm count, and misdemeanor for having drugs. He was given 3 years of probation. Sexual assault, not cool.
It goes down far enough that all you have to do is be the side character of Pawn Stars to get out of this shit.
I know.
Oh, you were on TV once? You're okay.
I know. It's actually really crazy.
Rock climbing in that picture?
He is rock climbing in this picture. Look at this. I didn't even know Chumley would be capable of doing this, given how gravity works.
That's kind of goofy.
That is pretty goofy. He's making a case for goofy.
If all of this existed without the sexual assault, he's fine. Can people stop sexually assaulting people? Please?
Oh, man.
Rick said the best he could do is 3 years, no more. Chumley free solo timeline. Imagine Chumley doing the free solo shit.
I think this is more goofy.
He wasn't charged with sexual assault.
He did not get charged with sexual assault.
All right.
I think
we can keep him out of evil.
I think this is a B tier goofiness.
These are all allegations, and we have to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I agree. I think Chumley gets a B. Him and the ShamWow guy together.
Yeah, that's a power team in the goofy tier. Gwyneth fucking Paltrow and her goop nonsense. Oh, what is that? Oh. I don't know whether to put her in evil or more goofy. I don't know. Because people have died from her goop stuff.
That's true.
People
and
have
her
literally
candles
died.
explode, which is honestly a bonus.
Yeah, her orgasm candles explode. Her pussy candles explode. Or it was her pussy, right? It smells like my vagina. I think that's the one that explodes.
That's the one that exploded.
I think it has to be evil. Because she knowingly puts out dangerous pseudoscience.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess she doesn't think it's pseudoscience. Or maybe she does, and she's extremely evil.
What was the one that was killing people? Was it her bee sting therapy, I think?
I think it was the bee sting.
I'm pretty sure, because she convinced people that...
Yeah.
I think it was, bee venom therapy for an old injury.
Well, that's her actual site. You don't want to go to that one.
Oh,
right. It's great. Second link.
Yep. Woman dies from bee sting therapy from goop. Gwyneth Paltrow's promotes.
Also, just to be clear, that doesn't look like a bee. That looks like a hornet.
That is definitely a hornet. 55-year-old Spanish woman has died following repeated exposure to acupuncture method that uses live stinging bees instead of traditional needles, according to the case report. The painful and dangerous practice called apipuncture is generally peddled by non-medical practitioners and in recent years buzz among celebrities, most notably Gwyneth Paltrow and Goop. Yep.
I don't really like her.
No, I can't stand her. She preaches the worst shit.
Pretty cool candles.
I love the smell of her vagina and her orgasm, but that's not good enough.
People are saying Goopy.
Goopy would be a good tier for her.
Should have made Goopy.
Goopy would have been a really good tier.
Talk about missed opportunities.
Yeah. I think it's between C and evil for me.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, and my brain just keeps going. Like, I don't think I can count that as murder.
Yeah.
But I don't feel right not putting her in evil.
I know.
She's not as evil.
The only reason I'm leaning towards C is because I've smelt her vagina, allegedly.
I mean, that is a good point.
I don't think it smells like the candle, but I've at least got close.
Wow. A death doula's advice on embracing the end by Goop. Wow.
What the fuck is a death doula?
Like a doula who normally brings a baby into the world,
Oh.
except now they're letting you leave the world.
What's neuro soup? I don't know who that is.
I think we gotta go C.
I think it has to be C. You can smell her fucking orgasms and vaginas. Definitely a little better than evil.
Yeah, like a tad.
Now here's where it gets...
She sucks.
Yeah, she sucks. This is where it gets wacky. We got Bill Nye.
And we know where Bill Nye
Yeah,
goes.
Bill Nye, to my knowledge, has never done anything wrong.
Except...
one Netflix show.
And it goes right... But he also had a good show.
He had a good show, but that Netflix show was so dog
It was
ass.
really bad.
That was a load of dog nuts.
Couldn't
That
even
show was
get through
bad.
the first episode.
It was bad. I don't think he's had a show since. So that's gotta be bad show
Bill
all
Nye
day.
saves the world. People did not like a lot of the stuff he said on that.
Well, he didn't. If I remember correctly, he didn't even really do any like science shit in the show.
Yeah, not much. He completely stopped doing what he. But here's the thing: I love him, and the problem is we made the bad show category specifically for this, but we put Ellen in it.
Yeah.
So now he's up there with Ellen for no reason.
Yeah, Ellen is absolutely significantly worse than Bill
Right.
Nye too.
And
That's
the
rough.
C tier is where we could move Ellen to because C is worse than bad show.
Yeah, let's just bring Ellen to C tier.
All right, we could bump bad show up to under Goofy.
Yeah, but then you kind of... This is our spectrum from evil to goofy. So if we have bad tier here, it's evil to bad show.
So maybe bad show needs to be like off to the side.
I know, it needs to be like
Or
hovering over here.
deleted.
Don't you ever say that.
We could put Bill Nye in A.
No, bad show though, man.
I know, it was made for him.
It was made for Bill.
What if we put it above Goofy?
Oh, let's not get crazy. But what if? What does that look like?
This is a messy tier list.
Bill Nye saves the tier list?
Oh,
that's not
I
bad.
wouldn't watch that show.
That's not bad. That's a real bad show.
Yeah. All right, let's do that.
Okay, we'll do that.
I wish we could like break it apart
I
so
know.
that you could see it separate. Yep. We did it.
All right, now it's much cleaner.
Yeah, now it's making sense.
Yes.
We-
You don't like this guy. I don't know anything about him. Mike
He's just
Lauer.
a douche.
He's just a
And you
douchebag.
might have allegations against him. I just have always thought he's a douche.
Let's hope there's some allegations then.
Bill.
This is not him. How do you spell his last name?
There it is. L-O-W. Oh, wait, no. That's Lowry. L-A...
I think it's L-A-U-E-R, right? Nope.
Lowry.
Oh my god. Okay.
Don't worry. We'll get there.
Who is this guy?
L-A-U-R-E. Wait, no, it's Lauer, not Lowry. Why do I keep saying Lauer?
I don't know. You were the one. How do you spell his name?
Wait, try L-O-W-E-R. Oh, they're saying L-A-U-E-R.
That's what I've had this
Wait,
whole
yeah, that's what
time.
we've been doing.
Is his name Mike Lowry? Lauer? His name's not Mike, is it, Matt?
Wait, am I not?
It's not Mike Lauer. It's something else.
Wait, yeah, why do we say Mike?
Hello? It's Mike Lowry.
Matt Lauer! It's Matt, it's literally my name!
Okay, Matt Lauer. We got. So why is he here?
Because he's a douche.
He's just. All right, I'll put that.
That really hurt my fucking brain that we could have figured. Well, check it out. Type in like allegations. I'm sure he's racist or something. Show me sexual assault.
Sexual assault.
What?
November 29th, 2017, NBC News announced that Lauer's employment had been terminated after unidentified female NBC employee reported that Lauer had sexually harassed her during the 2014 Winter Olympics in Sochi. And it continued after they returned to New York.
Oh, boy.
You caught him, Matt. You caught him.
Wait, and Ronan Farrow book alleges Matt Lauer raped NBC. I'm going to guess that goes on. Not the whole network.
He raped everyone at that network, Matt.
God.
You've caught a big fish. Alleges that Matt Lauer anally raped her in his hotel room at the 2014 Sochi Olympics. Oh, so that's evil. That's straight up evil.
That's evil.
It is an allegation though, but this was 2017.
That stopped my smile instantly.
Yeah,
I hate him.
This happened in 2017. So what was the verdict? Because it looks like it was going through court. Oh, here's the timeline. His ex-wife says she supports him 100%. Okay. That strikes me as a little bit of simp behavior.
See, this is where...
He keeps denying it, obviously.
Yeah, this is where it gets tough, where they're just allegations.
Yeah.
If it was confirmed, obviously straight to evil, and I don't like them.
I'll keep it in C for now, since it's not completely... Well, we had a hard time finding him. I'm just putting him in evil.
I wish...
He was a hard man to find.
I agree. I wish we named C like scumbag or douchebag.
Yeah.
Because C doesn't do it justice. He had a button under his desk to lock girls in his office.
What? Desk button. That sounds like something out of an anime. Just how did Matt Lauer's famous desk button work? Accounts of his behavior towards women surfaced in prominent outlets. There was a report that in 2001 he had summoned a woman to his office, locked the door, and sexually assaulted her. There was also a report that he once gave a colleague a sex toy as a present. What is this desk button shit? There's a lot of allegations.
Oh, headlines rushed forth. Matt Lauer's desk had a button that locked his door.
Other NBC execs might too. Matt Lauer wasn't the only one with a button under his desk. About that secret button in Matt's office, Matt Lauer reportedly used a button under his desk to lock his door after inviting women inside.
So I do just want to claim, I'm going to guess the desk button was not created with that intention in mind.
That would be my guess.
Like, I don't think he went to engineering and said, hey guys, I got a project.
Yeah. I'll keep him in evil. That's a lot of allegations.
It's a lot of allegations. Once again, these are just allegations, but...
Matt, we still don't like you if you're in the chat.
Yep. Allegedly.
Thanks to the Prime Steel and the resub Rabbit, Crown, and Tier 1 Non-Neo. James Corden!
Bad show.
No, this is evil. His comedy is so goddamn bad. We
have gone through swaths of rape and murder charges and allegations, and
James Corden fits right at home amongst all that.
The guy who does carpool karaoke is getting put there.
God, that show's bad. That's bad. No, that's real bad. Yeah, no, I think James Corden, he's got to be like some kind of project to see how bad he... Yeah.
Can we do renaming here? This would have helped us so much.
This would have been actually a game changer.
And because people don't like
James
this,
Corden.
And racist. All right, yeah. And James Corden. Because then... Oh, shit. Does that save it?
I don't know.
I can't see past your
Yeah.
Because now, look, we can move the racists in there comfortably because people don't like that racism is below that. Because then I can delete this. Are you happy with that?
Yeah. Or we can rename this to James Corden's category.
All right.
Which is below...
All right, here. You take care of that one.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I think that is a good idea.
Poor James.
Well, now that we can just have evil, which includes racism.
Yeah, because racism is evil.
Yeah. We can have
we
James...
rename C to scumbag?
Yeah, maybe that would be helpful.
Damn. We should have checked this a long time ago.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
You know what else would have been helpful?
Huh?
We could have done super evil or confirmed evil
and alleged
evil.
Okay.
I'm feeling better about this.
No, now we are cleaning this up right here at the
Bad
end.
show, goofy.
Well, might as well at least get more descriptive now that we know we can.
Better than B?
Yeah, we'll go pretty goofy.
So what do you make A if it's between goofy and pretty goofy?
I'm gonna go turbo goofy.
Well, isn't that more than goofy?
Oh yeah. So this will be goofy, and then this is gonna be
turbo goofy.
Really goofy.
Wow.
That's much better.
Everybody over here is saying they don't know what this is about or how it works. You get it.
Now you have the grading rubric
Yeah.
here. So Paula Deen, that's racism. That's evil. That's easy.
I guess that's true. Scumbag to match the flow would be better as pretty evil.
Oh, true.
Now we're getting good.
Nice, yeah, good call.
Google apparently thinks Merc is racist. Yeah, Google really does, so we gotta go with it.
Yeah. Paula Deen confirmed racism.
Yep. Is it confirmed?
Yeah, she tried to host a... Matt, you don't remember this? She tried to host a... Here, I'll just show you.
You say Paula Deen, I hear butter.
I know. Where's the wedding? I want to find the wedding. Paula Deen reportedly planned a wedding with waiters who looked like slaves. And she also has used the N-word regularly.
Well, maybe she's in the Tim Allen category. I mean, she's literally next to him right now. Where, you know, she's not racist. She just wants to say the N-word and dress waiters up as slaves.
No, she has literally been blatantly racist. It's not even like Tim where he was trying to make some kind of like political point.
Yeah.
No, she's like confirmed racist.
All right, evil.
Yeah, that's definite. That's easy.
Evil.
That's easy.
Poor fucking James Corden.
Yeah. Well, he deserves it. I like how evil and goofy is bookended by bad show and James Corden.
Your screenshot for the video has to be this so people can really see that James Corden is down there.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Roseanne, that's racism as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't she screaming racist stuff on set?
I don't remember. It's been a long time. Let me see. It was something like pretty fucking bad. Because she was just about to get her show back and then they kicked her off of it after all of it.
Yeah, I think she had like a true breakdown.
Yeah.
But was it racist? Because if it was just a breakdown and people were like, she's crazy, then...
It's Wikipedia doesn't have it.
No.
Roseanne's Twitter full of racism and conspiracy theories. Was it all on Twitter?
Maybe. There was a video of her going nuts on set.
Fuck, it's been so long since I've seen all this.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
This is a lot. Oh, that's pretty extreme.
Oh.
Thanks to the resub Ang.
Once again, it seems like she was having like a true breakdown.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even still though.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty evil. Oh.
Yeah, this, I'm just gonna keep that. What about pretty evil? Because it seems like everything's on Twitter, and she apparently had a full-blown mental breakdown.
I think we put her in pretty evil.
Yeah. Like, she sounds actually insane. Like, genuinely insane.
Yeah, I remember seeing one of the... Yeah, that line is what I remember.
Which one? This one?
The bottom one of that first paragraph.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I remember seeing.
Yeah. We'll go pretty evil because she's not as racist as the other racist.
Quite make a racist wedding, but she seems racist.
Thanks to the resub, Joe. Papa John! You know, they actually came out with the audio from Papa John, and I don't remember now, but it was, fuck, I need to find it. Hold on, I need to find Papa John.
Ooh, with our new rankings, that's actually a good point. Some of those might come out of pretty evil.
Which ones?
Like, maybe the college scandal one can go to pretty goofy.
Oh yeah, that can be pretty goofy now. And Charlie Sheen can be pretty...
Tiger?
Yeah, Tiger can be pretty goofy.
I guess he had multiple DUIs. He just got lucky that he didn't kill somebody with it.
True, we'll keep pretty evil because of the DUIs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they released the whole audio of this. We'll just go pretty evil because we all remember the initial stuff, and I don't think...
Yeah, pretty evil is a good choice.
Yeah, we'll just go pretty evil. Pee Wee Herman. Do you know Pee Wee Herman, Matt?
I do, but I just remember allegations against him from growing up.
Well, this is a cool story because Pee Wee Herman was arrested for masturbating in an adult theater in 1991.
Isn't that what adult theaters are for?
Yep, it ruined his whole career. He exposed himself inside an adult theater.
That's goofy.
He was arrested Friday night after undercover detectives raided his house. I like that they have undercover detectives raid the guy who masturbated.
So tell me how the one guy who masturbates in an adult theater gets arrested and all of this sexual assault goes uncharged.
He wasn't the only one. 3 others were arrested, so there was a lot of dick out in that theater that night.
Do you think they were like together?
It had to be like a group of friends.
Yeah.
Pee-wee and big misadventures, what the newspapers said.
I feel like if that's all they did...
But he had a kids show, so that's why it ruined him.
That's true. I mean, it's obviously bad, but you know how they could have... It's not like he was doing it to the kids show. He was in an adult theater.
Why even have an adult theater, though?
If you can't masturbate.
Exactly. I think that's definitely goofy. I don't think it's really goofy, but it's goofy.
Right, he's not up there with McAfee, but...
No, not McAfee or Stewart. And then Amy Schumer. I just think that's gonna be pretty evil. The comedy, like she
could go into James Corden.
She could go in James Corden. They're very similar.
We could have James Corden be James Corden and Amy Schumer.
Or just keep it James Corden.
Yeah, I think it fits him a little better.
I think this makes sense. Like, they're not guilty of killing anybody, but they are guilty of murdering comedy and humor.
They're saying she raped someone?
Whoa, what are you talking about?
What?
Amy
You know how depressed this list is making me?
She said she was assaulted?
Wait.
Oh, and then there's this. Wait a second, did Amy Schumer rape a guy?
I trust this article.
Yeah, this does not seem like a very well-written article.
She is a joke thief, you're right. Is James Corden a personality type? Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I don't know. This seems like an unreliable site. Either way, she belongs in the James Corden category. No questions asked. That's easy. That's easy.
Poor fucking James Corden.
What do you mean? It's his fault that he can't make a good piece of content. It's not like he's like born with some disease that makes him insufferable.
No, I'm saying poor James Corden because you're bullying him.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
right.
The rest of the world seems to like him.
No, they do not. They're pretending.
Oh. Well, now that I know. Thank you.
No, they're literally lying.
All right, I think that's a good list.
It is. I think it's a very good list. I think we've broken new ground here.
We've done it. Holy shit.
Thanks to the Prime Doom and the Resub Xavier.
They want Tim
Prime Regal.
Pretty evil, but we don't listen to them. We make the list.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Was he on cooldown?
Where's the body?
Oh no!
Ludwig and Greece, what's going on?
On our way to lights. I don't know how we're not fucked. I don't know why Lud didn't kill Train up there, but I like it. I like the action. Fuck! Austin! We could have done it.
Charlie, how's it?
Well deserved.
Yes.
If Train was right about Lud, though.
It can't be between Grease and Train, because if it was between me, I wouldn't button here. I would just call
exactly.
lights and
So
I'd
I
kill.
think it's Grease.
Wait, but hold on. Why would you? How do you know?
Well, Grease and Lud were buddy like the whole time.
Interesting.
I
Could it be GB? It could be GB.
It could be.
I voted Grease. Who voted GB? GG.
Let's go, Austin.
Okay.
Actually, really well played, though, Austin. I was just giving you a compliment. I actually really didn't think it was you. I was convinced it was Train.
Well, it can't be. Well, Train threw me under the bus twice.
Who do you think it is, Austin?
Oh no. Who'd you vote, Austin?
I voted you, Train.
Oh no.
sobbing right now.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Yes,
what?
sir.
Train!
What?
That's crazy.
How did you mess that
That's
up?
crazy. Your plan didn't work at all, but you still won.
Not. I didn't know he admin checked. Yeah, that didn't come even close to working.
Dude, without share because both me and Charlie used
Oh.
our kill on Botez.
So that's what it was. I was wondering why you didn't kill Train. Okay.
No, I thought you didn't kill him.
Okay.
Both our kill cooldowns started. It was
That's the worst.
Alright, LG.
Nope, no body fucking.
I feel like Grease has
What?
already ejaculated enough. He's not horny anymore.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I've had my fill. That's bad. I thought, oh.
I think you're right.
But yeah, I'm not very good at like impressions or manipulating my voice. All I can do is Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, and that's about it. Like, I can't make my voice any deeper. At least I don't think I can, except for that vocal fry shit, which doesn't really work. Oh, Reggie! That's all I got. Thank you. That's my only impression, and the only sentence I can say as Scooby. I always say it's a Shaggy impression, but what it actually is it's Scooby saying "Ruh-oh, Raggy." So I see, I always get you with the mix-up on that one. Oh, you just killed over here, didn't you, Ludwig? You didn't think I'd come this way, did you? Okay, one of these is likely imposter. Brown, purple, pink. I think... Well, this is weird. Why is Sydney in here now? She went through admin with corpse last time. Why did she come in here and do card swipe? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
But he's dead.
I've got an interesting realization here. Sydney, you went to admin last time and left without doing a task going with corpse, right?
I didn't make it into admin. Like, the whatever got called as I was going into admin.
That's
so
a
I didn't get to
lie.
do my task.
You and I,
Really?
you and I passed each other with corpse going top right of calf.
Yeah, that's cap because I saw you on cams, then I got off cams, and then it was called 5 seconds
And then
after.
the start of this round. Yeah, you went back in this round and did a card swipe, which doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't you have done it last time?
In the first, I don't know. Was I doing something else?
I will.
Yep, Sydney. I was right. I bet there's gonna be a kill. Vent coming to medbay.
I see Grease at medical.
Yep, I was waiting to see if someone was gonna vent in.
And I think Ray is right behind me, so she sees I ran up on this.
So this kill.
Only for you to follow me.
So this kill is not pink. So whoever killed vented to cams. Who's on the left side over there?
Well, I mean, I don't know if you didn't vent.
You saw me standing at the front of medbay. I would have ran away.
Okay.
I was sitting there waiting because I figured it'd be a
What if you were
vent.
shocked to see me? You're like, oh no.
No. I was literally just standing there like a bouncer because I sometimes camp that when there's a kill. They always go to medbay.
Right.
That old strat from Saikuno. That crazy boy. Alright, let me piece this puzzle together. White, brown, black, green. One of those is imposter. Or even two. White, brown, black, green. Cyan. White, brown, black, green, cyan. White, brown, black, green, cyan. I don't want to forget that. White. It's so many to remember! One of them's following me, so I can't stop. White, brown, black, green, cyan. White, brown, black, green, cyan. Whoa, I feel like a crazy person just repeating this shit like it's some kind of advanced satanic ritual or something. White, brown, black, green, cyan. No fucking way. White, brown, black, green, cyan. Come on, kill! I need to get this info out so I don't have to keep remembering. I can't keep repeating these colors to myself like a crazy person. White, brown, black, green, cyan. There's a imposter or two imposters amongst those colors.
Why me?
It's cyan.
Which green?
Oh, that's perfect. They're all on the left side.
Because so many people did weapons. Is that why,
Yeah,
Charlie?
yeah. So you can. I've never seen more than 2 or 3 people ever have weapons, and this had white,
like
brown.
3 but I think there were a lot.
There was
Yeah,
white,
there were a
brown,
lot.
white,
What's
brown,
the
black,
list
green.
again?
White, brown, black, green, cyan.
Yeah, everybody on the left side of the board right now.
Oh.
On the left side.
Yeah,
of the voting
everyone
screen
on the
right now.
left side of voting screen.
Oh.
I was repeating that like an absolute lunatic, and I had to get it out. I don't know what the fuck happened to Ray, but I just needed to get this out.
You're gonna accidentally summon a fucking demon.
All right, Ray's dead. Where'd
Has
she go?
anyone seen her?
No.
Wait,
no, that's Cap actually because he walked
said
away.
it.
He said it. He said it. He said it.
He hasn't been wrong all night. We gotta get her.
Wait.
Get me.
Let's vote out the whole left side.
I voted.
Vote the left side. The whole left
We'll get her
side.
next
Fuck
time,
him.
Lud. We'll get her.
I'm right. There's 2 imposters in there. There's gotta be. 2 of those imposters posted up on weapons. The left side of the board has 2 imposters. I know it. I feel it. I'm not wrong. I'm not crazy. I'm just seeing the truth. They called Isaac Newton. Well, I was right. Brown.
Jan and I
It was
walked through
cyan?
the dropper thing together, and
I'm
then
a
she
genius.
went onto the scan. I just watched. I didn't do anything.
Oh.
So it was cyan and brown.
I saw you walk
2
in.
posted up on weapons.
Oh, no, I
Thanks to the
just
Prime,
walked
Noodle.
in.
Right.
There we go. That's big. That's big. Okay. They have to get pokey here. I gave them so much good intel. That's what this tells me. Because there was 5 on weapons and 2 of them were imposter. So that tells me that the max you can have is 3.
Not me.
Go Lud. Go Lud. Go Lud.
I'm literally last
Lud.
if it
Lud.
feels
Lud.
like that.
Lud.
Blood, though.
Yes!
I'm getting scared.
You guys need to trust me more with my info. This is a weird production he's got going on. That being said, I like it. Oh, Jesus. The fuck was that? An Apache attack? What kind of fucking haunted ass video is this? Dog food? He makes dog food?
Before you put,
Why is it smoking?
there you get your turret.
Or is the soul of that dog food leaving its body? This is some weird shit, man. I like it. It's like Kay's cooking, but 10 times as avant-garde and 10 times as moldy. This is maxed out volume. I don't know what I can tell you. Train your left ear to be more adept at picking up the recipes. It's like he's playing with asbestos. How did we get to this point? Alright, I'm going back. It's like he's peeling off scabs. This is just a gross, abominable looking cake. And the title is Castle Cake Suitable for Kids Party. As if this is his ticket to be around children. Well, if I show up to this birthday party with this cake, they'll have to let me in. This castle cake looks like my attic's insulation. Your attic insulation probably tastes better than this right here. Especially when he flavors it with soap for spice, I bet. This angle is scaring me. I feel like I'm trapped in the bowl. This looks like one of the first meals that cavemen would have eaten. Like when they're desperate, can't find meat, and they just start eating sand. How's the TV playing the video? That confused me too. I thought I was trapped in like an alternate dimension. He's using a camcorder that's plugged into his VHS player, which is transmitting the signal to that little TV right there, and it's creating this weird illusion as if I'm stuck in like a Wes Anderson film. What is he making? It's a castle cake, can't you see? Of all colors to dye your food, why not just use chocolate? He's just pouring motor oil at this point. Black food coloring, I had no idea they even made that. It's usually supposed to be like wacky colors. You could just use chocolate. Oh. That is rubber cement. You can't fool me. You're trying to kill those children at the birthday party. This looks like the kind of film you'd see in a courthouse when they're trying a serial killer. This would be like the evidence. This is creepy looking, man. Standard cooking tools, just the old wrench and screwdriver. What the fuck is this?
I managed to stop it overflowing, and it doesn't look very apple-sizing or indeed castle-like at the moment. So
what the fuck has happened? He just let it sit out in the air and it exploded.
see what we've got.
Dude's making pipe bombs. Yeah, that's a good question, Ollie. That is a very good question. What cakes aren't suitable for children? Beer cakes, maybe? There's gonna be so much aluminum residue stuck in this cake. I feel bad for the poor kid that bites into this thing by accident.
But
What kind of cake do you want for your 7th birthday? Oh, I want that sponge concrete piece of shit that old man down the street makes. Alright. That's what I want. Yeah, give me that money shot. Choo-choo. Look at that steampunk engine right there. Looks like Blastoise. Blastoise. Oh my god. Stonehenge. I see it.
it's not 100% appetizing, so
No,
what I'm gonna do is
I wouldn't even say it's 50% appetizing.
give you an example.
Now it's 100% appetizing. You took it from a 5 to a 10. This must be what just killed the queen. She ate one of his castle cakes. This is like the Halloween Horror Nights of Kay's cooking. He definitely should have picked up ceramics instead of cooking. He's got great technique. See, now compare his soccer ball cake to this awful looking soccer ball cake. That looks nothing like a soccer ball. Meanwhile, our boy over here's got a golden egg. I have never seen something look so much like cum without being cum. I've made many a cake in my day, but for some reason this just doesn't look like icing. But would this cake be suitable for a child's birthday party? Ah, there's the soccer ball. It's looking good. Blue, just like every soccer ball I've ever seen. I would never say that I'm a soccer connoisseur, but I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to do with soccer. Is it like a runic symbol? Is the cake gonna come to life? What the fuck does it all mean?
Finally finished.
I see a UFO's landed on the field.
To learn how to ice the cake properly.
Isn't this that thing Neil Armstrong came out of? No, I see that. Yeah, that's
Got
obvious.
sort of football design going.
Yeah, all like a disco ball football. Barbecue burgers. You can't fool me. I know those are cactuses in there. You're saving money on meat by using cacti, eh? Who the fuck barbecues in a glass bowl? You couldn't possibly understand the type of flavor you get with this technique. You must be new here if you think they're not using oil. What happened? Did he activate the self-destruct? There certainly has to be a better surface. Oh, no, that was the problem. There just wasn't enough bricks. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, that was dumb of me. I'm confused. How much onion do I use in this recipe, and how many bricks? So far, this has been a simple recipe. I could follow this. Dump some mincemeat, haphazardly toss some onions, and then empty out an entire spice rack. That's not hard. I really feel like he's just gonna put the glass bowl or the plate on this open flame. I really feel like it's coming. I don't know how he is not burning his thumb. He is just aiming the flame right back at himself.
A safer alternative is to use a bit of deodorant.
What? Why deodorant? There's plenty of fire starters. A little pro tip there from Reddit. If you don't feel like using a... that Axe body spray will get you every time. The old flamethrower. Surely there must be tools you could... Oh my god.
And as you can see, our burger's completely done on it.
Yeah, that burger's turned into one of the rocks below it. It's like a chameleon using camouflage. Dude's making oobleck on his stove. God, I feel like I'm looking at the Sasquatch in a pan. That is a very bold place to put your TV, by the way, Paul. Right next to his fucking sink. His VCR and his TV and his camera all right within 1 finger away from his sink. He is confident in the splash zone.
Then did I forget to mention to grease it first?
That's okay, Paul. I wasn't following along.
Like that.
Paul, I'll be honest with you. This doesn't look like a massive disaster. Well, you win some, you lose some, Paul, I guess. Up until that last step, though, it wasn't looking horrible. Now just like 3 slices of pineapple slapped across a really unenthusiastic piece of bread. It just looks like someone stuck a bugle in a pineapple, Paul. It's not like overly ornamental. I don't think it's gonna sell the cake. I think the cake speaks for itself, you know what I mean? It's like a pirate ship battle. They've chummed the waters to get some sharks in the mix. Tells a whole story.
So you make sure you press it nice.
He forgets to take the train out and he just bites into a fucking train.
Yeah, nice, deep.
Fucking cooks it. This is an interesting way of getting a mold. I will say that.
Pull it out.
What?
And you get your mold.
Ah, yes, just like the train.
Damn it, in shape of a truck.
You know, far be it from me to question the method. I could have made that shape with my finger. Well, in fact, he is doing just that. It kind of defeats the point of putting the train in there for a mold. If this works, I will eat my own ass on stream. If this comes out looking like the train, I will go wild. I hope he just fries the aluminum. Says, fuck the cake, I'm just gonna make fried tinfoil. Yeah, I will make a wager right now. If this shit looks... remotely is gonna be very vague. If this shit looks pretty close to the train that he put in there initially, I'll gift 50 subs. Nay, 100. I am so fucking confident that there's no way this is gonna look like a train. It just looks like he's making a fucking tinfoil sword. With cookie dough somehow in there, for some reason. Yeah, I'm not the best at gambling, but... this isn't really a game of chance. There is no fucking way this ends up looking like the train. I will go nuts. I win. I really thought he was gonna pull off the train there towards the end. Just all the stars were aligning. It was getting close. This looks like if Thomas the Tank Engine got hit by a fucking nuke. Then fossilized, then caramelized, then glazed. That
I've also made a base for it as well.
I've gotta say, Paul, the mold strategy was not exactly effective. Watch the icing come out looking like the perfect train with no mold. He has to ice it. Yeah, that'll bring it together. That's when it'll all come to this beautiful train. There's no time for a fucking water break, Paul. We're knee deep in pussy out here. Double or not. I will bet 200 subs that this blue icing diarrhea, fucking soggy piss, is not going to turn that fucking granola bar into a train. It's not happening. Shit, I lost. I don't think we can double kill here. Even though he really wants to. I absolutely had to do that.
Yeah, it's gotta be Sweet on Charlie.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot to be done here.
Evil.
So I'm just gonna hold the whole lobby hostage. There's nothing I can do. I'm just never gonna let them turn lights on. I will not let this lobby end. You will not beat me. I will keep us in purgatory. This is my lobby now. I'm too quick on the draw. I will wait here all goddamn night until the whole lobby leaves, because they go to bed. Fuck! There's at least 2 people here against me. Ugh. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on. It's like that game at Dave & Buster's where you slap lights for tickets. I've got them fighting themselves right now. Good, 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 good. That was close. They got dangerously close on that one.
What the fuck?
Finally got it off. God damn it, dude.
That was the most annoying.
Which one of you was fucking with the lights?
Jesus. No, no, but like, okay, we know it's Charlie, but Charlie, let's do paper, scissors, rock. I'm gonna go paper, scissors, rock against you, Charlie. If you win, vote me off, alright? Right up for a spawn.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Alright, Rex, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, send.
Exit Prime, Henry, and Whack 2. What was that? Yellow? I mean, you don't have to, Breadstick. You can still stay, like, chivalrous. Jesus Christ, this man's really going for it. Just talk about that in dead chat. Here, somebody kill Brown so he can be with her. I'll let the imposter single him out. I want to find the other imposter and then just stall the game out as long as possible to let Breadstick get optimal opportunity to smash. To like set up a little coffee date. But I need to find the imposter for that to work, and he needs to die. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, he's on board. That's what I like to see, Brown. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, we could just fucking vote him off. Let's go, Brown! Let's fucking go, Brown! Fuck yeah. I'm gonna try and be the ultimate Among Us wingman here. I'm really not looking for bodies or anything. I'm just gonna hold on to my tasks for as long as possible. Maybe group up. Hopefully Brown will spit enough game where we get back into the lobby and they talk about an upcoming date. Neither one of them's left yet. Maybe they're talking through Snapchat now. Sending dick pics and titty pics and stuff. Oh, he left! Ooh, he got hard rejected. Damn, bro. Gamers just don't win. Were they flirting in the dead chat? Did he get nervous? I'll stay in this lobby. See if anyone has a chance with her. From everyone that joins. But there'll never be another breadstick. I've never heard that before. Get that beak wet? I've never heard that before. I'll play along. I'll make up my own slang. Oh, come on. All right, I'll make up slang in the next one. Can we just call a meeting and talk about it? Yeah, here, I'll just do that.
Open.
Does that sound kind of young? Meaty club? I'm guessing that doesn't really sound like something a young man would say. I think I blew it. Now they know I'm old. I'm glad the other two people in this lobby are just as interested in this as I am. Now we're all coming to her aid. What the fuck did he say? Oh, he just never talked. What a fucking coward. He was probably worried about catching a charge or something on Among Us. Do I sound young at all? I feel like I sound like a cop. Does anything I'm saying sound like something you'd hear in high school at all? Yeah, I actually do just sound like Officer Greg in Among Us right now, talking to kids about sex. I'm thinking we're just gonna go full-on wacko mode here. I won't call any crises. This guy immediately left, by the way. That man just killed in front of the class and then said, I'm fucking out. Again, I'm not gonna call a single crisis, I'm only gonna use doors and see if I can squeak it out. I don't know if visuals are on or not, so this is kind of risky. Why the fuck did they vote for... I didn't expect them to vote for Lexi. They literally fucking said that they're going in. And they've just said that Cyan is safe, didn't they? Or did I not? Ugh. I had voted before they voted. I just didn't expect that at all. Oh, Lexi, don't do that. Don't guilt me into this. Honestly, I should have just voted for myself. I think Lexi needed that win. Okay. Hiya! Sorry. That was for you, Lexi. That was for you. Oh my god. I couldn't let them see that. It's orange, huh? Is it time to bust out the old orang strat? If I get caught, I'm just gonna spam orang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got ourselves a real taskbar manager here. Sorry, Purple. I can't read the room. They may have voted to skip. I don't know. But shit, I'm not taking the chance. I'm so sorry, Purple. Nobody talks! Nobody talks! Fuck! Nobody said anything! He just said purple sus and then the whole lobby lights up. Vote, 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 vote. Like, what am I supposed to assume? You wanna see something kind of big brain? Watch this. I think this will work. Nope, they're pretty far gone. Never mind. From under his nose. This doesn't connect to the top? Whatever. We still got it. That was for you, Purple. I fucked you in the ass, but then I pulled it out for us. Be the man who, I can't think of any, like, motivational quotes for you, to be honest, man. I just, you know, sometimes you bust a nut, and sometimes you're the nut that gets busted. You just gotta keep your head up. Do they actually know each other, or is this just like casual roleplay in Among Us? I think I trust him. What is AFK? I'll try and educate. Let's go, Bilbo. Let's get him, Mr. Baggins. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like a big pop-off. Need to call lights immediately so... Oh, Bilbo, 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 Bilbo. Yeah, yeah. Ready? Do it. Bilbo, do it. Bilbo, 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 Bilbo. My man. He just was... His heart wasn't in it. Oh, this is so fucking wholesome. Bilbo, let's double kill him. And just win, if you don't mind. Nice. So Will knows it's me, but I don't think he speaks English. Because he definitely saw me leave that room and then waited like 45 seconds to report the body. We may be in luck. Alright, Bilbo, just come with me. All we need is a double kill, bro. Are you here, Bilbo? Bilbo's not here. Bilbo, 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 Bilbo! Okay, he did kill. That got way too close. I was wondering why he didn't just come with me. And thank God that their little prepubescent fingers are too slow to click report on their dad's iPad. Because that was almost a disaster. Is this every Marvel movie and show? Because it doesn't look like it.
What was the most recent show?
What If?
WandaVision?
What If?
Yeah, no, that's there. It's down the bottom. Must be.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, there it is. Do they have the newest Spider-Man on here? I don't see it.
Right off the bat, the other problem is there's no F tier.
That's just because it's Marvel movies. There's no such thing as an F tier.
Oh, no, there is. We'll get into it. Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Well,
lowest possible
tier
tier.
to F tier.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, Spider-Man Home Alone is in there, yeah. It's not Home Alone, is it? What's it called? Home Away?
Home Sweet Home. I don't fucking know, man. I don't remember. A Long Way Home, I think.
Maybe.
They all have the word home in them, so good luck.
So do we agree with where I put Ant-Man and the Wasp? One of the worst ones?
Oh, absolutely.
Are we gonna rename the categories though?
No, we'll just do S, A, B, C, F.
But I want S tier should be Stanley.
The Stan Lee tier.
Yeah, in memory of Stanley.
All right.
Okay.
All right. There we go.
And F tier, just to make this more confusing, can we make that DC Comics?
No, it's gotta be James. Corden.
It has to be James Corden. That's fair.
It
Yeah.
has to be the James Corden tier.
Well, where does Andrew Garfield Spider-Man fit in? Is that C tier?
Oh God.
Oh, wait, are those even on the list? I didn't see them.
They're not Marvel.
Oh, they're Fox. They're Fox.
Oh.
Okay, you're right. All right, so James Corden tier for Ant-Man and the Wasp. Yay or nay? How do we feel?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
And now it's time to talk about Mech Arena. I'll toss it over to Jackson so he can give you all the juicy information.
Hey guys, Jackson here. So how cool are mechs, right? I know, it's obvious, they're super cool. And how do you feel about arenas? They're also pretty cool, right? Combine that and you get Mech Arena, the awesome 5v5 mech shooter that combines everything you love about arenas and mechs. Honestly, I could go on and on about this game. It's bright, the maps and mechs are beautifully detailed and varied, and it runs so smoothly and looks so good on almost any device. The gameplay is also super engaging and fun. There's a multitude of ways to play the game. Hold a choke point with a Zephyr mech, supporting your team while they cap a point. Or maybe storm in with a Juggernaut and tank shots while dishing out your own damage. My personal favourite strategy though is to deck out a Shadow Mech with powerful shotguns and dart around the field behind the enemies before they even know what's happening. There's a lot here and it's just fun. Leveling up your mechs and customizing them is rewarding, and then using them to demolish the other team is awesome. I mean, what more could you ask for? There's just awesome 5v5 combat waiting for you in the comfort of your mobile phone. Mech Arena also has frequent in-game events and a great login rewards program as well that you definitely don't want to miss out on. You can find us in-game under the name Mech Moist, and my ID is on the screen right now. It's completely free to play on Android and iOS, and you can use my link in the description or scan my QR code to get 1 mil-spec skin, 500 A coins, and 70,000 credits to help kickstart your game. Go hit up the arena with your mech in Mech Arena.
So if you're interested in checking out Mech Arena, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started.
Now, I've always meant to ask you, but I've never remembered. Is it actually James Corden or is it James Corden?
I think it's Corden. I think that's how you pronounce
I
it.
like the way you say it. So
Yeah, you're giving him way too much credit. It's not Corden. That's way too fancy. That's like that's like a French enunciation.
No, his name is James Corden. It's not Corden.
You don't say, first of all, you're not meant to say it how he wants you to say it.
Oh, true.
You don't give him that power. You say it how you want.
True.
Oh my God. I don't think any human can say it how this video pronounces it.
How does it say it?
Here, I'll let you listen to it. It's really bad.
How to
It's got
pronounce?
some phlegm in there as a robot somehow.
All right, let's see. Oh God, advertisement, Matt. What did you send me?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You sent me malware.
Why do you not have ad blocker?
I do, just not
James
on Firefox.
Corden.
Oh, no, but on the wrong thing. I see. You're in for a treat.
James Corden.
This is how like an Irish person says it, I think.
Yeah.
James Corden.
Weird. Mine's just pronouncing it piece of shit.
James Corden.
So you're as adamantly against James Corden as well?
He's so unfunny, dude.
He's
I
one of
don't
my
watch
least
him.
favorite celebrities of all time.
I still just really want to get the invite to go on his show with Charlie without him ever knowing how much Charlie hates him.
I'd love to be on his carpool karaoke.
Just sit there monotone, don't even talk to him.
That would be wonderful.
He's kind of like the Amy Schumer of male comedians, really.
Well,
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Because when we did our celebrity tier list, that's where we put Amy Schumer.
Yep.
Nice. All right,
All right,
so
what's the
Ant-Man
next
and the Wasp into J. Should we go in order of when they started?
No, I think we just go in order of here. So Ant-Man and the Wasp, I think, is one of Marvel's absolute stinkiest. I think there is nothing redeeming about that movie. The fucking villain and the hero have the exact same goal, and then at the end decide to work together. It makes no sense why there's even a conflict.
Look, all these spoilers. People might have been waiting to watch that one.
No. I'm saving them the trouble. Quite literally, the villain and the heroes want the same fucking thing at the end of the movie, and then just decide, yeah, we might as well just do it together. It makes no fucking sense. The movie's trash.
No, I'm with you.
Ant-Man and the Wasp is one of the only few Marvel movies that I haven't seen. So
no wonder you're such a Marvel fan.
Yeah. I didn't see the only one that was bad apparently, so that's good.
It was so stupid, and the villain's power was vibration, so she can vibrate really fast and squeeze through things. So she like phases around through vibrating, but she can't stop vibrating. So she like starts phasing by accident. It's like a video game glitch, but as a person. And then eventually,
I believe that was the same problem they had in Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah. That sounds cool though.
No.
You made it sound cool.
No, it's not.
How do
cool
they
at
stop
all.
her from vibrating so much?
I don't remember. They have to go back into like the small realm, like the baby realm together to like save his wife and save her from vibrating too much.
I want to watch the movie you've described.
Yeah.
It's terrible. I hated Ant-Man and the Wasp.
It's got Paul Rudd though, and Paul Rudd is so charismatic.
Well,
I
yeah,
find it hard
and
to
you
believe it would have to be a.
And you want to know the good Paul Rudd movie? Ant-Man 1. That's a B tier.
I don't know about B tier. I was gonna put it in C.
No.
That movie's so forgettable.
It's not forgettable. I think it's very good.
I think Ant-Man, and this is probably why I didn't see the second one, but I think Ant-Man is when Marvel movies started to get stale and repetitive to me. That's when I was like, okay, they're just doing the same thing over and over again.
That's when they really found their formula, but it doesn't mean it's bad. Thanks for the
I'm not saying
butter.
it's bad. I'm saying it's C tier. It's just like, meh.
Matt, what are your opinions? Opine, please.
Oh boy, I'm once again between the B and C category. It was fine. I didn't think it was anything amazing. It looks great compared to Ant-Man and the Wasp. I would personally lean more towards the C than the B compared to other Marvel movies.
Agreed.
All right.
But I don't disagree with B or C. B minus C plus.
Yeah, it's kind of hard since we don't have a D, so C is actually pretty
solid. C feels stinkier than it should be because the D isn't there.
Yeah.
Can you add a tier? Let me see.
No, we'd
Don't
have to
be
read.
silly.
No, you can. So go to the cogwheel next to C, at the end of C.
Oh.
And then go add a row below. There you go. And then
We literally did that on the celebrity one. I forgot.
Make that one half of James Corden. James Corden.
Just JC.
Oh, here. Well, we can also put an F tier now, then, too.
Oh, good work.
Wait, what?
They're saying to change the color
Shit.
of the new tier. This is how our celebrity one was, where the racists and murderers went in evil, and then James Corden and Amy Schumer went into James Corden.
There, see, now there's proper separation now between James Corden and the rest of the pack.
There's so many tiers now, though. We should just have a tier for every specific movie.
No, not true at all. We're gonna have some D's and F's in here, and then James Corden is a fate worse than death.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What's the next one? Age of Ultron.
Yeah, and here we go. We immediately get to utilize D tier.
I agree with that. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm with you guys.
Oh my!
Especially after the first Avengers, like hype was at the max it could be, and then who directed it? It was Joss Whedon, right?
I think it was Whedon, yeah, and he really fucking blew it, man.
Came in and slapped his nuts on Marvel's face and said, "I'll do my best to take this industry down with me."
Oh, it was such trash. There's nothing good about Ultron. The only good thing Ultron did was Vision and Scarlet Witch. I
was gonna say I liked both of them a lot.
They're good characters, but they weren't even cool in the movie. They're just cool characters overall.
Yeah,
they were cool later on, I would say. Ultron was kind of cool, but mainly his voice, I think.
His voice was lovely.
Thanks to tier 1 Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I'm fine with D. In fact, I'd probably even go F, but
by far the most forgettable Avengers. Like
Oh yeah, for sure.
Anything
By 10 miles.
anything Avengers related, Ultron I think is at the lowest end of that
Yep.
spectrum.
Absolutely.
For sure. Not even close.
And this one is Infinity War. Infinity War to me is an A. I loved Infinity War.
I thought it was lovely.
I was gonna say Stan Lee. I think it's.
You were gonna go
one of the
Stan
best.
Lee?
Oh, I forgot we even had that there.
Oh, going Stan Lee. Yeah.
Think about it in terms of not only was it just a masterful stroke of filmmaking and an enjoyable product at the end, but it had the snap, which has just become such a cultural mainstay. I think, like, it stand the test of time.
Yeah, I really appreciated that they ended it on a sad note. Like it didn't have a happy ending. They didn't even try. I thought that was really cool. I'll go. Stan
Which
Lee.
for them was such a change of pace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was great.
Infinity
I
War
think it
really
came out
was
much
good.
better than it.
I actually have not seen this next one.
Captain Marvel.
Yeah, all I remember about Captain Marvel was all of the hate Brie Larson was getting off of it.
Yeah,
I was gonna go the opposite way and say we should probably put this in the top categories of otherwise Brie Larson's gonna come after us.
She is a YouTuber now. She played a Nintendo Switch game once. Yeah, she played Switch once.
Nice.
So
Nice,
she
nice,
might even be
nice.
in the chat.
Yeah, S tier then. Fuck
All
yeah.
right, good work.
Are you there, Brie?
I think
Not
it's.
there, going down to
I think overall it's a very mediocre movie. It's not like super great. It's not super shit either.
it hits the notes. It does what it's. I don't know what I
It's-
would expect a Marvel movie to do.
It's just super formulaic, which I guess I don't know. I guess I could make it a D tier because it's not like a really like great movie or a huge standout movie in the Marvel one. It's just a fine overall movie.
I think her character also comes across, at least to me, as like really unlikable. Like all of the other main characters in Marvel movies are pretty charismatic and they stand on their own 2 feet and such. But then, like, I've never watched a Marvel movie and thought the main character hated me.
Yeah.
One
Yeah,
person in
definitely
chat
get
said A, so we have confirmed that Brie Larson's here.
Well, that's good. That her PR manager's here at least.
Yeah, just spamming it over and over.
So on the Moist Meter, I don't remember what we gave this. I think we gave it a 70. Like I said, I think it's a fine movie, but in Marvel movies, it's just not very good compared to the rest.
We gotta judge this in relation to each other as well.
Yeah, not just as an overall movie, because like I said, I think it's a serviceable movie. Just for Marvel, kind of dog shitty compared to the rest.
Yeah, so
You
to
gave
put
it a
this way-
65.
Yeah, that sounds about right. To put it this way, though, if I was going through like a Marvel binge or whatever, Captain Marvel is one of the movies that I wouldn't be looking forward to watching again.
Now,
coming up to.
there was that one guy who saw Captain Marvel over 200 times. Do you remember that?
God.
No. Why?
That, I think he wanted to meet Brie Larson, which he eventually did. He saw it over 200 and something times during the first week of its premiere, I think.
Oh, like in theaters.
In
he paid
theaters.
for it.
In theaters, he paid for it over 200
And
times.
she humored him by meeting him because that's the last person she should actually meet.
Yeah, that's some psychopath energy shit. But
Wait,
yeah, they
so-
met.
200 times in 1 week? Did he invent a time machine just to do this?
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up so I don't besmirch this good man.
Yeah, if someone did that to me, if I was someone said that they watched my movie 200 times in 1 week, that would be like grounds for a restraining order.
I got it wrong. A Marvel fan in Wisconsin saw Captain Marvel 116 times.
Oh, that's not so bad anymore.
I slandered this poor guy.
That's absurd.
You painted
With
him as
movie
some kind of
prices, that's
weird
like-
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made him sound like a weirdo. I'm sorry.
It's strange. 116, that's like $1.5 million at the movie theater.
That's pretty much how many times you saw Jurassic Park in theater, Jackson.
Yeah, but I didn't want to meet them. although I would have liked to have met them.
All right, we can make it happen. If he can do that with Brie Larson, you can meet a T-Rex.
Yay!
This is what he said. The amount of time that it takes, I've had to take time off of work and take long lunch breaks to accommodate watching an entire movie in the particular time frame, and then just time on the weekends where I'm not doing other things. Nice.
How understanding do you think his boss was?
Oh, I mean, this is a world record, so I mean, I'm sure they patted him on the ass, gave him a raise.
Now, is the world record just for Captain Marvel or movies in general?
I think it was all movies, actually.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
What's the next one?
I think it's Winter Soldier. I can't read it.
Yeah, it's the Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier was so fucking good.
Yeah, I think Civil War's better.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know. I think Winter Soldier might be better.
I was a big fan of both of them.
Take a stand. Choose a side.
Yeah,
I'm
Matt.
thinking Jackson. Okay. I'll just shout out the first thing that comes to my mind.
Was Winter Soldier the one where Chris Evans holds a helicopter in place and flexes his bicep real
I
hard?
believe that was where he holds the roof at the same time or whatever.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Didn't they say he like actually tore his bicep in real life?
No, now you're just getting lost in some fanfic, I
Here,
think.
let me see.
Oh, wait. Was that Civil War? Maybe that was.
Oh,
Civil
they're
War.
saying it's Civil War. Okay, we got a. Uh-oh, we've got a monkey wrench here.
Chris Evans reveals Captain America injury.
He got too much pussy and his dick hurts. I don't know. It's probably not his bicep.
In quotes, I really messed up my arm. Getting too much pussy.
Yeah, bending up the women.
I still think Winter Soldier's a better movie. I got the bicep timeline wrong, but I think Winter Soldier's better.
Really? What was your favorite moment from it, huh?
I don't know. I just think Bucky's super fucking cool.
Because I can name my favorite moment from
Bucky
Civil
is
War. It's when he was doing the bicep curl with the helicopter.
You know what? Fuck it. Fine. I'm on board. A for Civil War. B for Winter Soldier.
Oh yeah.
I'm too out of energy today to argue.
I still think even disregarding that, Civil War was the better movie. It had like the highest stakes. It had all of the characters there. It was such like a. It was like an
War
Avengers
was
movie.
a really sick. Yeah, it did feel like an Avengers.
I'm just
movie.
gonna give them both A. I don't feel comfortable putting Winter Soldier in B.
Yeah, they're both really good.
I agree.
Just
I'm fine with
because one of them might be a higher A, they're still A. Also, just so you know, in the first week of filming, he messed up his arm. It was a fake helicopter, but it was drifting beyond the ability of his control. He tweaked his bicep, and to this day, it's still messed up.
The fuck did he have like Nintendo Switch Joy-Con drift?
The guy piloting just really hated him.
Yeah, he just started like taking off for real. Tear him in half.
Please stop flying. He's actually just screaming. That's how you get the best reactions.
Civil War did have a really fucking hype conclusion, to be fair.
That
Yeah.
entire movie was really good.
It set up like the rest of the arcs really, and like the stakes there were really cool with Iron Man and Captain America not being friends anymore. That was cool. It was great.
Cool. It was very good. The original Captain America, I also think is super good.
Oh, that movie slapped.
I think B tier for that.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
it's
Not
in-
as good as the other two, but amazing.
I think it's just because Red Skull isn't super cool. I don't think he was like a really cool villain overall, but I think Captain America was really cool in the movie.
Yeah,
He's
that
always
movie,
great.
after seeing the rest, is definitely B tier, but when it first came out, oh, that movie was so good.
It was, yeah. My dad even really liked that movie. I haven't seen a movie in theaters with my parents in so long. I think the last one I remember seeing was probably Captain America with them, and my dad was like, "Those Nazis are some evil bastards, huh, Charlie?" It's like, yeah, it's.
I can see your dad saying exactly that too.
It was like, yeah, Dad. I mean, they're Nazis. They're not super cool, I guess.
Your dad called me yesterday to literally just to ask me how I was feeling. It was the nicest thing anybody's ever done for me.
Yeah, your dad's a sweetheart.
I love him.
He's great.
He's been trying to help me with my house being built. He's sending encouraging emails and text messages. It's the
That's so
sweetest thing.
Well, both of your parents are amazing.
All right, we need to add an extra tier in here for like a picture of my dad.
Yes. In each tier list we do, he gets S tier.
Yeah.
But we need to do your mom too. We can't just have your dad.
True. The whole parents.
Right.
Doctor Strange.
I really like Doctor
I
Strange.
loved Doctor Strange.
The visuals were so good in Doctor Strange.
Yep.
Like some of the most incredible visuals. I'm fine with A.
Anything that Doctor Strange is in immediately gets elevated, I think, because it's just so fucking cool, and to like constantly change everything, where like the perspectives and everything get kind of all fucking warped and wacky. The multiverse gets introduced. I think it's so important and really fun.
And honestly, Marvel almost always hits the nail on the head with their actors, but Benedict Cumberbatch was just fucking amazing.
Yeah. I just don't think it's good enough to be Stan Lee tier. I think Stan Lee tier is just a little too high for Doctor Strange to reach yet.
Yeah.
Especially with Infinity War in there.
Yeah. Great movie, though. I fucking love Doctor Strange.
Yeah, so good.
Is this in-game?
Yeah, you know it is.
Okay. Bang. How do we feel about C tier?
Too low for me.
You think?
I was leaning more B tier for Endgame.
I was leaning B as well.
I just feel like in-game isn't that good. Like, everything in the movie is just everything going right all the time, and slowly like I don't know, I didn't like it nearly as much as Infinity War. And Thanos to me didn't feel like as scary in Endgame as he was set up to be in Infinity War. They just kind of steamrolled him.
I agree with that. I just think that maybe the whole last half of the movie elevates it to B tier. I just think
The last half is great, yeah, but I mean, you spend half of the movie just kind of slowly going through the past where everything's going right.
True.
Like it doesn't feel like there's any stakes. It's like, oh, this is good.
There
good
is
again.
a lot of
very good.
fluff in the first half.
Were you at all during the movie bored or like taken out of it?
No, I wouldn't say I was ever
wasn't.
bored.
The entire movie, I was like pretty entertained.
Yeah,
I
I remember Monique was gone for a night. I ordered some Chinese food, watched it on my couch, loved it. But
I mean, I'm fine to concede.
Does that sound like a C tier to you? Did you see how happy Matt was on his couch?
Yeah, think about it. It reminds me of the time Monique wasn't home.
Yeah.
B is definitely where I would feel.
I mean, I'll concede B. It's a fine movie. I just really don't think it did justice to what Infinity War was setting up.
That is fair.
That's why it's not in Stan Lee, though.
Right.
True.
I'm interested
Exhibit
where everybody stands on this next one. You know what? Wait. I'll get out ahead of it.
Mhm.
I love Guardians of the Galaxy, and I feel like you guys don't like it.
What a brave opinion. Yeah, I love it too. What?
Oh, okay.
Doesn't everyone love it?
Let's not get carried away. We can get back on that topic with Volume 2.
Okay. I thought you guys were gonna shit on it and say the humor was bad. I thought the movie was amazing.
First Guardians of the Galaxy is great. I think the first
cool.
one's fantastic. I don't know if I'd give it I'd probably give it B, but I still think it's good.
I would say
it's an A for me, dog. There's an old meme for you by accident.
Randy Jackson, nice.
Yeah, I didn't even mean to do that. It just came out.
At least you weren't his other co-host, Paula
Dean or Paula Abdul.
Can you imagine if Paula Dean hosted American Idol?
That'd be pretty fucking lit.
Although really, you don't want to be either of them. There's something about the name Paula.
Yeah,
aren't they both like awful people?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know. It's in between A and B for me.
Would you really give Guardians of the Galaxy up there with Doctor Strange, Winter Soldier, and Civil War? Because I super wouldn't.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
right,
for example, pop quiz. Who was the villain in Guardians of the Galaxy? Tell me his name.
They were each other's enemies, right? And then they all have a dance-off at the end.
Yeah, but who did he have the dance-off with? Don't look at chat.
I'm not looking at chat. I don't know his name.
Exactly.
I really thought you would have known this, Jackson.
Why?
It's Ronan.
Is his name Jackson?
No, his name's Ronan. I don't know. I feel like you would have known that one.
He's just super forgettable. Like I don't think they had like a real big bad.
He's baby Thanos, like
Yeah.
bitch Thanos.
He's just a little pussy boy Thanos. I just feel like the characters are cool, the journey's cool, but it doesn't have like this really like impactful payoff to me. Like it's just fun. I wouldn't give it A.
Without looking at chat though, who was the main antagonist in Doctor Strange?
Oh. Fuck. Yeah, Dormammu. I couldn't remember it. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. There we go. I remember now.
Did you remember it because of chat?
No, I remembered because I come to bargain and I couldn't remember who he said it to.
I would put Dormammu and Ronan on very similar levels.
Yeah, but Dormammu is much cooler than Ronan. He's like the giant galaxy-eating dark guy. Whereas Ronan's just a guy with a fucking sledgehammer.
I like I said, I'm fine with it.
Wait,
I don't think it's
wait.
level of
Wasn't
Civil War.
Dormammu just at the very end up in the space? Wasn't he fighting? He was fighting the guy with the black eyes, like the
Dormammu was the big puppet master, though. He was the big bad.
Right, but isn't that the same? Like Ronan wasn't really the big bad for the Guardians either. It's Thanos.
He's got a point.
I guess you are making a good point.
Aha!
What's the other guy's name?
I'm looking it up. Caecilius. I mean, he looks cool.
That was a very good point because they are pretty similar.
I still don't think I would put Guardians of the Galaxy on the same level as Civil War and Winter Soldier personally.
I'm good with wherever you put it.
But maybe that means we need to drop Doctor Strange down to B.
Whoa.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Since it's kind of similar, then that's
that
fine.
One has come to.
That's fine. Jackson made a good point. That was some facts and logic right there.
Thank you. That'll be going in my montage.
Wait, but Matt made all the points to move Guardians to A, and then somehow Doctor Strange moved to B. How did this happen? Everybody goes, great point, Matt, great point. And then Jackson goes, all right, B.
Yeah, he was following your momentum, Matt.
Yeah, that's fair. Good work, Jackson. We worked as a team and failed successfully.
Yeah, it was good.
I got what I wanted.
Yeah, true.
So do we all agree that Volume 2 was not very good for Guardians of the Galaxy, though?
I don't remember anything about it.
I remember that one with they went to like the mining planet. I don't remember much about
it. It has Kurt Russell. He's a god. He literally is a god, and he surfs around.
Literal god.
So with this one, the only thing I remember is the main antagonist, which was Ego, right?
Yep, Ego.
Yep.
Yeah, so...
But it's like, and then...
I guess by that logic, this one's an A tier. Put him up in A tier because we can remember the antagonist's name.
Yep.
And then Star-Lord becomes a god as well, so he's like firing fucking light beams and flying around and shit.
Yeah, that one was not nearly on the level of number one. I didn't dislike the movie, but definitely not the same as number one.
Would you put it closer to number one or further away? So C or D here?
I haven't seen Captain Marvel, so I'm not sure. I personally enjoyed it more than Age of Ultron. I still thought it was a fun movie.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I think C.
Okay, I'm fine with C.
Just Matt gotta win.
There you go, Matt.
Yeah,
for you, man. You needed that one.
Yeah, that was a momentum shifter right there.
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. This is all a game of momentum. That's all tier lists are.
Oh, Far From Home? Easy A tier with Jake Gyllenhaal.
Jake Gyllenhaal's such a suave man. You know he doesn't shower?
What?
He doesn't shower.
In the movie?
No, in
in
general, he doesn't shower. He doesn't believe in it.
That's why he's so handsome.
Yeah, it's that dirty scent emanating from him that makes him look so good. I'm all for it. Whatever he's doing it right. So if he says don't shower, I guess I'm not showering anymore. Easy A tier though. Even disregarding Jake Gyllenhaal and all the other charismatic characters, just the movie's a fun time. It's good.
I love the ending. I think the ending is so fucking cool.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I think it's better than the first Spider-Man.
For sure.
In this Marvel history. Yeah, easy A tier for me.
I agree with that. I think Hulk, everyone here will agree, is F, our first F.
Which one is that?
The Incredible Hulk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that movie at all?
Yeah, because I've watched it multiple times for some reason.
What? Why?
Because it's always the first movie in like a Marvel binge because it's the first movie that was released.
So you just go back to it. I haven't seen it since probably like 2012. No, probably even earlier. Back when Iron Man first started launching this shit, I was so big into the Marvel movies. I watched it again then, and it was still just as bad as I remembered it being.
The only good part of the original Hulk is that scene where Tim Roth gets kicked into a tree. That's my favorite scene in probably the entire Marvel history.
Why?
He's kicked it. I'm laughing just thinking about it. He gets kicked, like he runs up to Hulk and is all angry, and then the Hulk just kicks him and he goes flying across the football field directly into a tree. Face first into a tree. Have you not seen it? It's so good.
I vaguely remember what you're talking about. That scene didn't really jump out at me though.
How do he gets? I don't know. It's the arrogance of him. He comes storming up to the Hulk, and the Hulk's just like
a Loki Hulk scene.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, you're right. It is.
Here,
but
just in case you want to watch it.
I love his face just hitting the tree. It's great.
Oh, don't watch that one. This one's much better.
I can't show it on stream because it'll just get this whole video taken
just
down.
Don't even watch it.
I'm just.
Am I not allowed to edit it into the video?
I don't think so. On the last one we did, where we showed some of the Troy movie, it kind of got slapped.
You say some of the Troy movie, but we watched like 17 minutes of it.
It was such a good movie.
I went back and rewatched it. See, look at the CGI.
Yeah.
So good. His ragdoll body gets flung across the field.
Well, that makes me want to put it up to a D, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, that's one of my favorite moments of the Marvel cinematography. Is it really like less bad than Ant-Man and the Wasp though? You really hate that movie.
You haven't seen it. It's really dumb. I think the movie's really like unbearably dumb. Spoiler alert: there's gonna be one more James Corden Marvel movie I can think of off the top of my head, which is Thor: Dark World. I think they're on equal footing. I think they're both equally shit.
Alright, well, Hulk has to go in F tier then, just to fill up
Yeah.
F tier, I think.
Yeah, we need something in
The only reason I wanted to bring it up to D is because that kick is pretty cool. I see what you're
I
talking
told
about.
you. I told you, man. If the movie was just all of that scene, easy D
Thanks for some
tier.
golden.
But no, F tier.
Which one's this down here? Is this Iron Man 2 or 3? It's 2.
Wait.
Right here. Iron Man 2.
it's 2.
I give it like a C. It was okay.
It was a fine movie.
It was alright.
It's the one with the whips, right?
Yeah,
The
Mickey
guy-
Rourke and the whips.
I would honestly say
Armie
the
Hammer.
most forgettable Iron Man.
No,
Yeah.
Iron Man 3 is the most forgettable Iron Man. And it doesn't do anything. Like, he deletes all of his suits only to make all of his suits again. I think Iron Man 3 is the worst one. And then,
Wait, I said the most forgettable one, and I can't remember 3.
yeah, no, number 3 I think is an unbearable piece of trash.
I'm watching the trailer now because I legitimately don't remember 3.
It was the one with the Mandarin.
Yeah, it's the one where the people were blowing up. Like, the people were, like, overheating like a graphics card.
And they, like, blew up his house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 3's a really contentious one because some people fucking love 3. Like, look at the chat. 3 is the best one. And I think that movie is absolute irredeemable garbage.
I don't know about garbage, but I think
It's bad.
the Iron Man one.
I just think it's really bad.
No,
you didn't like
remind me,
the whole
is
after
Iron
the
Man
child?
3 where doesn't like Gwyneth Paltrow save the day or something?
Kind of at the very end. You'll remember the last scene. He like presses something on his wrist and he's like, no more suits. So the suits he's done with the suits.
And
But
aren't
then-
they in the shipping container?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, it's coming back now.
Yeah.
Tony Stark also gets nursed back to health by a 6-year-old boy.
Well, what's not to love about that?
Yeah, that's a weird thing you just said there. I don't remember that at all.
Wait, you don't remember that?
Oh, in the farm. He's in the barn,
what?
right? Yeah.
What? What are you talking about? Oh, is that the one where his like dad? He's talking about his dad with the cigarettes and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember it
I
made such a
remember that.
big scene because they brought that kid back in for Tony Stark's funeral later on
I
for some
remember
reason.
Yeah, movie's trash. I think it's definitely the worst Iron Man. 2's not great either, but I think 2's still better than 3. I think
Yeah.
2's also got Armie Hammer, who's a nice goofball. Or that's his name, right? Armie Hammer.
Yeah, something Arnie, something Hammer.
Yeah, I think he's at least fun. I think 3's the worst Iron Man, but I don't think it's as bad as Hulk or Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Mm,
Iron Man 1, easy Stanley.
Yeah, that movie's phenomenal.
Literally launched the entire MCU.
Yep, the entire thing.
I thought I heard you like suffocate or something over there, Jackson.
I don't know about Stan Lee. I was thinking A.
Really? You wouldn't give
Hey.
Iron Man Stan Lee tier?
No, I don't think so. I think I'd give it A.
Wow.
I don't think. I mean, all right. First of all, Iron Man didn't start this. The Incredible Hulk did, and look where that.
Don't you ever fucking say that again.
But it's true. It did start it.
No,
might not have started.
Not
it well,
everything that
but it
comes
started
first starts something, okay?
It does.
It took
And
him a
it
few
did.
tries to get off the ground.
I don't think it's Stan Lee tier, but I'll accept it. I'll accept it.
I think it has to be.
I think you're looking at it from a sentimental value, though. I think
It's still a good movie. I watched it a couple years ago. It's still a good movie.
I don't like any movie where like the main character fights themselves at the end, like it's a clone of them basically. Like they're fighting their own hubris or their own demons, and I think that's what's the main guy's at the end's name? The main antagonist?
The bald guy? I don't remember his name though.
Yeah, wasn't it? Fuck, it wasn't War Machine, was it?
No,
It wasn't
War
called
Machine's Rhodes.
Warmonger. That's it.
Warmonger. Yeah.
So it was basically just another Iron Man suit. So he's fighting himself basically.
Oh,
and
it's
just pretty boring.
Ironmonger.
Yeah, it's just boring to me. It's just a trope that's been done to death, I feel like. So
Well, it's been done to death after they did it.
True.
I don't even think that's the case. I think it was done to death before that.
It
Who
probably
did it?
has been since like the 19th century.
I think it's just a pretty
the prime
tired
living?
cliche. But if you want to do Stanley, I'm not gonna admonish you. I think it's an
I'm
A tier.
following you up on Stan Lee tier personally.
Yeah, I think it has to be Stan Lee tier. Black Panther.
I like Black Panther a lot.
Oh, I want to say B.
I'm thinking, yeah, it's between B and C for me as well.
I was between A and B, so I'd say B.
I'll go B.
Yeah, B. I think B's fair. I think it's a good movie.
I was watching something about their stunt work. Their stunt work for that movie was pretty fucking nuts. Like those car scenes and shit, they actually did those things. It wasn't all CGI.
I don't remember. I remember some of the action at the start was all in dark, like dark scenes and stuff, and it kind of took it away from me. Like I didn't really love the action until like maybe the second half. And then also the final action scenes were pretty lame because they had like these CGI rhinos and stuff. I think was that Black Panther?
I think that was in Infinity War where they had like all the animals outfitted.
Oh, maybe that was Infinity War. Never mind. Anyway, it's still a B for me.
I mean, it might have been in that one too. I just don't recall.
Yeah, I just remember I think there was bad CGI in Black Panther, but I could be wrong.
That's what all of chat's saying too.
Okay.
Okay, they're saying you're right, Jackson.
Well, B tier for me, regardless. I'm pretty.
B it is.
I'm down. Spider-Man: Homecoming. I was thinking B tier.
Yeah, that's gonna be another B tier for me. It's good. It's like the same level of good as Far From Home, just without Jake Gyllenhaal. So
it's a little worse than Far From Home, I think. It's Tom Holland still figuring it out.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
No. They have an equally charismatic, likable guy. The Vulture's played by
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is his name?
Michael. Is it Michael? Not Michael.
No, what the
Caine.
fuck
What's
is his name? I don't know. It's like Keaton. Michael Keaton. Yeah. I like Michael Keaton. I think he's cool.
Yeah, he's fun. He's a fun villain.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
It was kind of like added a real life element to it too as well. Like you see the aftermath of the first Avengers movie with like New York being destroyed and what kind of ramifications that has for people that live there. Like he was the villain because his job was taken away from him because of that shit. So it was pretty fun.
Yeah, it's a pretty sympathetic villain, I'd say.
Michael Keaton was Batman.
Oh, true.
Thanks, Matt.
Do you guys remember the first Thor movie? I know where I want to put this, but I'm curious where you guys think it should go.
D tier for me.
Yeah, Matt, what about you? What do you think?
Really? It might just be rose-tinted glasses for me. I thought it would be better than a D.
No, it's pretty bad.
It's not good. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but like the main thing that Thor fights is like that goofy fucking robot thing. It's really underwhelming. I don't think there's a
robot. I don't even remember that. One
like you remember at the end, he fights that like big like robot that shoots the beams.
Oh yeah, actually kind of looks like Ronan from Guardians of the Galaxy, but massive.
Yeah,
shoots like the giant. They're in the diner, right? And they go and fight it out in the street.
Yeah, Natalie Portman was the best part of Thor. Yeah,
but even their romance was so boring. Like there was no chemistry.
Don't you ever fucking say that about Natalie Portman? Now you're getting carried away.
I'm insulting her. She's
yes, you
fine.
did. Yes, you did. Jesus fucking.
When people are saying that what I'm saying is Dark World.
That is the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
The robot wasn't in Dark World. What?
Yeah. Wait. What? Wasn't the Dark World like goblins from a different dimension or something?
Yeah, here, look. I even have the fight scene pulled up. It's like that spiky robot guy.
All right, so we are right.
Yeah, that's the end of Thor 1. I'm looking at it right now.
Somebody said Dark World was the elves idiots, so I trust that guy.
Well, yeah, no, Dark World is it's another James Corden entry.
It is. Oh man, it's so bad. Yeah, but it was the elves. You're right. The goblin-y elves.
Yeah, the little hunchback dude, pointy ears. Yeah, I would personally go C for Thor 1, but like I said, that's pretty much just pure nostalgia for me. I can remember nothing about the movie clearly.
They have the Thor's hammer in like the crash site. Natalie Portman's one of the scientists there.
Yeah,
and
all
then
the scientists and stuff. Yeah, I can agree with
It's a pretty fucking boring movie.
It does not stand up to Marvel movies at all.
It's just not fun to watch.
No, it's a really fucking boring movie. And I don't know why there's one guy in chat that is really saying, Charlie, that robot fight is in the middle. I have it pulled up right now. The Thor ending fight is Thor against this goofy Spike robot. It's very underwhelming. And Thor Dark World is a James Corden all day.
Yeah, I'm in agreement.
I don't disagree. I don't know. Is it worse than Ant-Man and the Wasp?
I think it's on equal footing. I wouldn't necessarily say one is worse than the other. They're equally dog shit.
Alright. Well, now I have something to gauge it to. And I agree, though. I think it's a James Corden easy.
The best
now,
thing
on
about
the other
every
hand,
Thor movie is always Heimdall.
Yeah, kind of, I guess.
I love him.
Loki is the final
On the other
fight.
hand, though, maybe the biggest
Well, then this title
what
was
do you call it,
wrong.
like surprise
Is it tier 1
is
Noonie?
Thor Ragnarok. That's gonna be like a Stan Lee for me.
It's probably one of my favorite movies from the MCU.
I thought they killed it. I was so nervous with that movie. I thought they were trying to, like, before I saw it, I thought they were trying too hard to copy the formula from Guardians of the Galaxy after it went so well. And then they just did it really well.
Yeah, Taika Waititi really fucking saved Thor.
Yeah, that movie was great.
It was so fucking good.
Look at that list though. Thor is a character of extremes. You have him up in Stanley and you have him down in James Corden.
Yeah.
He's like the yin yang. He's two sides of the same coin.
It was so good. Fucking
He
Jeff
saw the
Goldblum.
bottom and bounced back.
Oh. Taika Waititi is such a good director, man.
Yeah, that
I didn't. So I love him. I love him as as a director, but I really didn't like him in Free Guy.
He was way too over the top in Free Guy, I think. I think he just went a little too hard there and kind of missed the mark. But as a director, I think he hasn't missed yet.
Thor Ragnarok might be the last movie I saw in theaters.
Jesus Christ!
In terms of any movie?
Any movie.
It was that good? You just said no more.
Yeah, I said how nothing is going to top this. No, I don't go to theaters very often.
True.
Wait, we went and saw 1917 together.
No, we didn't. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you're right.
Now you just made him look dumb.
All right, 1917 is the last movie I saw in theaters.
That was a good movie too.
That was a great movie. Let's put that on this year.
Stanley.
Yeah.
I did like his cameo in that.
He was one
Just
of the pilots.
slowly being a janitor through the foxholes during the war.
I think Avengers goes A tier for me. I don't think it's as good as Infinity War, but it is still very good, and it was
Is that
very
just base Avengers?
Yeah, it's just base Avengers.
Yep, that's a good movie. I'd say A as well.
Yeah, it's just
A.
It's just not as good as Infinity War, so that's what keeps it out of Stan Lee. But it was like the culmination of so many years of work and the first of its kind. It was also just a really enjoyable movie.
Yeah, really set the stage for the rest of Marvel.
That was one of the first times I can recall people just talking about movies super frequently, because so many people in the real world were talking about the Avengers.
Everybody was talking about the Avengers.
It was a new
Honestly,
thing, right?
Yep.
Similar to how they did with Iron Man 1, I'd say, except on a bigger level.
Except, like Charlie said, this is
Eddie
the
and
culmination of
Pokemaster.
movies like Iron Man. It took it to the next level.
Exactly.
Yeah. And they give you the 10
Yeah,
years of
I think
Silent
it's
Sniper.
impressive what they were able to accomplish, especially when there was no template beforehand to, judge it off or base it off. They really had to lay the foundation themselves. Pretty impressive.
Have you guys watched it recently?
Yeah.
A couple of years ago.
I haven't watched it in a long time. I should go back.
I will say I did watch it fairly recently and like within the last year, and I would say that it is less good than I remember, but I think that's more of a testament to like how good the
new ones are.
Yeah,
that would make sense.
That was a good movie for its time.
Yeah.
What's this next one? I can't see the bottom.
WandaVision.
Oh, I haven't actually watched that yet.
D tier for me.
I was gonna go D tier because it really fucking falters towards the end. Did you like the ending, Jackson? Like the last couple of episodes?
Don't spoil it.
Oh, are you gonna watch it?
No, you fucking spoil it. I'll never watch it.
Well, I don't know about chat then. If you're kind of in that boat.
I think it's pretty recent. It came out like this year, right?
No, I think it was late last year, wasn't it?
I can't remember. I watched it this year though.
WandaVision.
And honestly, like super forgettable to me.
It was this year.
Oh, I'll pull it out of D tier. The first 3 or 4 episodes I did like, and I liked the direction they were going, and then the last 2 episodes they completely fucking jumped the shark, and I think they ruin it. I think they completely ruin everything they did.
I don't remember the ending, to be honest. I don't remember much about it. Just that, like you said, the first like few episodes were pretty unique and well done and interesting. But I think most of it is forgettable. I'd be fine with D2. I just don't think it's on the same level of
Yeah.
Thor.
That's fair. I don't think it'd be on the same level as those there either. I'm fine with putting it in C.
Is it next one Loki?
Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Have either of you guys seen this?
I have not.
This was so fucking boring. I watched the first two
Really?
episodes. I couldn't finish it. It was so boring. It was so incredibly
Really?
boring. Yeah, I couldn't finish it. That's why we didn't voice meter it.
These are the characters that are going to be continuing on the mantle of Captain America, right?
Yeah, it was just so boring. I couldn't stand it.
Yikes.
Well, that's not good.
I don't know if I'd give it an F though. F's a little too harsh. It's worse than WandaVision, so I'll give it a D.
Okay, that's fair.
It was too boring to finish. I'm sure maybe towards the end they might have found their footing, but I wasn't ready to invest another fucking 2.5 hours or whatever it would have taken to keep watching. It was so boring.
Oh, it's a show, not a movie.
Yeah, it's a show.
Gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say that would be a weird one to make a movie out of, since no Chris Evans.
Yeah. Well,
there's gonna be no Chris Evans anymore anyway.
No,
yeah,
I know.
This is setting this up for like who's taking over.
Right. Just giving them their own standalone movie would have felt like a waste of money.
Mm-hmm. This one's Loki.
I've not watched that either, but I really want to.
You should absolutely. This one fucking bang,
I've
Jackson.
only heard good things.
I have not watched it.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. All right, Loki's fucking great. I wouldn't give it Stan Lee, but I think Loki is super fun. And Owen Wilson is in it. Owen Wilson is so likable.
Put it in Stanley.
No, I can't do that.
You love Owen Wilson?
I love Owen Wilson.
Owen Wilson's amazing.
Stan Lee.
He's like a little puppy dog.
I know. Stan Lee would have loved Owen Wilson too, I bet.
I bet you he did. I bet you part of Stan Lee lives on.
You know what? I'm going to go the opposite direction. I think Stan Lee prohibited Owen Wilson from being in any Marvel movies. And that's why he was only able to be in a Marvel movie after he died.
Yeah, Owen Wilson was actually supposed to be Iron Man, little known fact.
Oh, could you imagine?
He wakes up in the cave in Iron Man 1. Wow.
It's so good. It's hard to talk about without spoiling anything, but it is a really interesting movie, and it sets.
What's the best part?
No, I've been looking for a new show to watch, and I forgot about Loki, so I should actually watch that.
No, you're not allowed to watch Loki. You're going to be watching Captain America and the Winter Soldier first.
All right, here I'll deafen myself if you want to spoil it.
No, I'm not going to spoil it. A lot of people in chat probably haven't seen it either.
Somebody said Owen Wilson as Thor would be a dream, but you know what actually would be amazing is Owen Wilson as the Hulk.
Oh,
Hulked out Owen Wilson. Oh,
fuck yeah!
Him doing the line, "I'm like that's my secret. I'm always angry." Oh,
counterpoint: Owen Wilson as Black Widow. Pretty hot.
His long golden locks. You see him from the back in the latex suit. You don't know it's him until he turns around in slow motion.
That would be fucking intense.
Oh, that would be such a good movie.
Yeah, that'd be hot.
I can't believe we don't direct Marvel.
True.
There's no Black Widow anymore, right? She's gone?
Yeah, she's gone.
No, how sad.
Well.
Shang-Chi, where do we want this one? Have you guys seen it?
I haven't seen it. I've heard great things.
Fresh off the boat, that's going an A for me.
That's what I like to hear. The martial arts was so fucking good, wasn't it?
The first half of the movie was just so good.
It was so fucking good.
Do you have any issues with the movie? Because I do.
Yep.
Let me just take the mic for a second. Why didn't they just let the martial arts go for the entire movie?
That's what I fucking said. That is what I said. That was my biggest complaint. They set up the entire first half of the movie fucking perfectly. The martial arts was the focal point. It was so good. And they mixed in like the 10 Rings magic and stuff, which was still cool, but it was with like in conjunction with martial arts.
I love the main actor, Simu Liu. He was the main actor or one of the actors of one of my favorite shows on Netflix, Kim's Convenience. It's like a goofy little show. And I don't know if you saw, he actually tweeted at Marvel or Disney saying they should make this movie with him as the lead actor, and they did.
That's actually fucking great.
Yeah, he's a super cool guy.
I saw him on Instagram. He made a post laughing at all of the YouTubers that said his movie was going to fucking flop and that he sucks. So he made a caption that just screenshotted all those and said "lol," and people lost their mind.
That's amazing. I like him a lot. He's such a.
I'm
cool
putting it back in A tier because of that. I really like that Instagram post.
He's charismatic for sure.
Oh yeah, and he was a stock photo model, so people keep finding those photos of him from way back when.
The first half of that movie I think is absolute golden Marvel Cinematic Universe shit. It's so good.
I agree.
I'm excited to see it.
Black Widow, I'm thinking F. I don't think it's James Corden level, but it's real stinky.
I only heard bad things.
Have you seen it, Jackson?
Not seen it.
It's very bad. Okay, it's fucking trash. This one I feel confident saying a little bit more about. The main bad guy at the end, his superpower is smell. He's stinky. So, like, if you smell him, you're in trouble. And I think that is so incredibly goofy. I think it is so stupid. And since Black Widow as a character is already out of the MCU, from like the previous movies, we already know that. It just seems like a worthless movie that came at the worst time.
Huh. Wait, I remember being shocked after you saw the movie, you said it wasn't terrible.
No, I never said it wasn't terrible. I mean, as a movie, it's not terrible. But for the Marvel movies, it's not good.
Gotcha.
It's definitely one of the weakest.
I just was so shocked that you didn't
No, like
tear into it.
as a movie, I mean, it works. Like it's a
Gotcha.
fine movie, but we're looking at these movies in relation to the other Marvel movies.
Yeah, no.
So the two movies that you hate the most are just because the main antagonist vibrates too much or smells.
Or smells.
No, that's not why I hate Ant-Man and the Wasp that much. It's just a really bad movie overall. Like, it's not good. The action's bad when there is action. They don't even really use the growing and shrinking very much in the movie until the end. It's just a really uneventful movie that has a really unsatisfying conclusion where the villain and the heroes are on the same side the entire time. So why are they even at odds? They could just work together, which they eventually do at the end anyway. It's just a dumb movie. It's a really fucking dumb movie.
It's the antagonist, the same guy from Stranger Things.
In what, Ant-Man and the Wasp?
No. So the antagonist in Black Widow, I think I remember seeing that the Stranger Things cop is in it. Is it him? Is he the antagonist?
No. He's one of the helpers. He's a good guy. He's Captain Russia. He's a big Russia guy.
Okay.
Forgot what his name is. It's like the Red Star or something. Red Shining Galaxy Star Man. He's fine. David Arbor. I think he's fine. Like, he doesn't really do anything. The only character that really does anything is Scarlett Johansson and her sister. Other than that, no one really does much.
Yep, fair. I'm fine with F.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it, so
it's bad.
I didn't see it, so I'm with you. I agree.
Compared to all the other ones, it's pretty bad. And then I haven't seen What If. I'm assuming none of you have either.
When did that come out?
Brand new.
It's still ongoing, I think, isn't it?
Oh, is that the animated one?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna put it at C because we have no opinion on it, and there's not like a tier for ones we haven't seen.
Just throw it in C.
Is it still ongoing? Is it unfinished?
Yeah, it's only like 3 weeks in, I think.
Oh, it's a full show.
Yeah, it's a show.
Can they stop that? Except for Loki?
The shows are good, man. Like, well, granted, I didn't like Winter Soldier at all. Yeah. And I liked WandaVision for the first 4 episodes. Like, I think Marvel shows have a very bright future. It's time once and for all to answer the question on everyone's mind over the last month. Who are the best Karens? We've had so many incredible postmenopausal women melting down in public recently in spectacular fashion, all captured on video, and they're all great. But who are the best? And that's what I'm here today to answer. I'm the only man on this planet qualified to accurately gauge these power levels and put them in their proper tiers, so let's just get right into it. Now starting us off, we have the horror movie Karen here, the ghost-type Pokemon. This is a haunted Karen, and I'll put clips of each of these Karens just to refresh your memory on who these characters are in the Karen lore and extended universe.
Hi, I'm asking you if this is your property.
Why are you asking?
Because it's private property. Because it's private property, so sir.
But not on people's property.
Okay. Absolutely.
Sure.
Just respectfully.
Sure.
This is who I imagine greets you at the gates of hell. Like right before you cross the threshold over molten rock, she's like sitting behind the desk like some kind of angry librarian and welcoming you aboard. So now why have I given Scary Karen an A-tier rating? It's actually a very tame freakout, if you can even call it that. She just kind of acts like a moderately annoyed spirit that was awakened because this man spray painted on the property that she was haunting. So why is it worthy of an A? Well, it's because I think she's fucking terrifying. Next up, we have breakdancing Betty, Guardian of Blueberries.
I don't like to see people wrecking it.
We're not wrecking it. There's literally so many berries everywhere.
Oh my god, we're not wrecking it! Oh, there's so many berries out here. There's so many berries.
Now, I can of course respect the energy here. In fact, I love it. I love her energy here. That dance she does where it looks like she's playing Beat Saber or swatting away mosquitoes, it's fantastic. But after that, it's all downhill and it just devolves into just some fucking boring dialogue. It's like she expended her entire day's worth of energy hitting that like wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man dance she did there out of nowhere. It's like she was waiting for the right moment to unleash that, her trump card, and when it didn't scare away the berry predators, she was defenseless and just resorted to just some shitty conversation, so I had to give it a B. The dollar store cereal goblin. I could only find this one frame that captures her face where she's peeking over the cereal here during her explosion. And this is it's a pretty high octane one, but I'll explain why I had to give it a B.
Didn't you say you were in a hurry?
You either don't. You guys can all fucking wait. Don't talk to me.
We are waiting with patience and kindness.
No, you're all fucking talking to me when I told you not to. Run your bitch ass mouth like the dumbass cunt that you are. Cool. He's in my face touching me. Call the police. I'm cool with that.
Not on her.
She's touching me. Yes, it is.
You spit on her.
No.
This is just a textbook Karen freak out. If she was a Mortal Kombat fighting game character, she would be a pretty well-balanced and well-rounded character. She's got some great up-close and personal attacks with her screeching and screaming, and she even has some projectile-based attacks as well, such as spitting. So she does have a lot of tools at her disposal, and she's not shy about using them, but I think this is definitely a B-tier freakout because it's not filmed great. I don't even really get to see the woman, so I don't have a chance to really learn about the character and connect with her and really just kind of see what she's all about.
I said you're the same kind of people that walk the Jews right into the gas tank.
Oh, good. Thank you. Instagram? Do you have Facebook?
I'm all over the place. I'm a musician and a very popular one. By the way, I've got 13 degrees in psychology. I'm a member of Mensa, and I have a master's in political science. Mensa, my IQ.
Yes. So
I'm putting the Jimmy Neutron Super Genius 13 Degrees of Psychology Karen at a B tier. While I am very impressed with her resume with over 13 degrees in psychology, a master's in hemorrhoids and whatever else, musician, all of this, the jack of all trades, master of all, I just feel like the actual Karen freakout was just a little underwhelming. She, as a specimen to study, I think is pretty interesting as far as Karens go, but as for the actual content of the fucking public freakout and meltdown, just a little on the lackluster side.
No, I'm not, motherfucker. You fucking accuser. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking accuser. You motherfucking accuser. Accuser of the fucking brethren, you motherfucker. Yes, ma'am. I don't give a shit. You can lock me up in a fucking prison, life without fucking parole, and I'll be better off than any one of you motherfuckers!
To this day, this is still one of the best freakouts I've ever seen. Not only just in this one video, but this woman has done this at Walmart 3 times that I know of. She is consistent, always brings the highest level of energy. When I see this video, I can't help but start like pumping my fist in the air like, yeah, you go! Show those motherfuckers who's the boss. Like, it's got everything you could possibly want. A lovable protagonist, incredible amounts of rage, all just being thrown out all at once in this nuclear bomb of emotion. It's just fucking wonderful.
Against the law? It's against the law to make you wear a mask. It's against the law.
This is just an extremely underwhelming Karen. She just goes to an establishment to preach about why she can't be made to wear a mask because it's unconstitutional and that Bill Gates is the one behind it, who's secretly behind the curtain making sure that we're all mind controlled and impotent or some shit. It's just lazy. She doesn't even seem very passionate about it. She's not even screaming. She doesn't even do any like spaghetti arm kind of dances or anything. Like it's just underwhelming. So definitely a D tier Karen.
Fuck you! No, it's not enough! Park your car. No!
Like, what the hell?
You better get the fuck away from me. Fuck you!
This absolutely deserves an A rating. I probably don't even need to defend this one. The only reason it's not an S is because she doesn't get physical, nor does it last a super long time. It's only about a minute worth of her screeching, and it's just great. She strikes some big poses Big fuck yous, not only at the cameraman, but at the security guard and some mysterious man behind her. She's just tossing fuck yous out like candy on Halloween right now. And she's doing it in an ear-piercing manner. She's got great control over her vocal cords, from very guttural lows to the very screamo highs of fuck yous. Just very impressive.
Okay? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the last part. Now what are you doing? Now what are you doing? Hey, sweetheart, there's kids here. There's kids here.
Of course, this miserable maiden, this woman tried to break up a street performance because she didn't like all the noise going on in her neck of the woods. So she goes up there, gives everyone the finger, and refuses to leave for like 10-15 minutes till the cops have to forcibly remove her from the premises. This is a B-tier freakout for sure. She was able to completely shut down the performance for like 15 minutes, which is pretty impressive, and then got arrested. So there's a happy ending.
3 inches away from our fucking car. I couldn't even get into my fucking car. I had to climb over. Oh, but you're sitting in it? I had to climb over, dumbass. Did you not hear what I just fucking said?
Yeah, this one's just low energy, low stakes. Like, the biggest conflict here in this plot line was this woman had to climb over the driver's seat to get to the passenger seat, which is a minor nuisance and a bit of a headache, yeah. But then it has like 3 minutes of this back and forth dialogue that just sounds like two shitty video game NPCs having an argument. It's just not very good. This one's definitely not bad. This lady's attacking the car in front of her, to the side of her. She's putting her ass on everybody's face. And then she notices the camera. And then shit just pops off. Engages in a high-speed pursuit, and it's pretty solid.
My daughter. Do not. The street. I'll fucking kill you. Okay.
Yeah, this is another pretty interesting one. This lady looks like 5 generations worth of inbreeding and rage. She threatens to kill a woman all because of something her daughter was doing, because I don't even remember now, to be honest, but it was something because this lady hated the woman's daughter, so was filming the daughter and up in her face and threatens to kill the woman, and then Alex Jones has to like reel her back in. It's a C-tier freakout.
What?
Did you pay for it?
It is not booked until June fucking 1st.
Okay,
sir.
Karen.
So there is no right for you to be here.
Okay, Karen.
I am not fucking Karen.
Really?
Get the fuck away from us. You are not respecting our boundaries.
We got 6 feet here.
You're not 6 feet from ours. Oh, get away.
Okay.
What do you want? What number? This is 35.
Be quiet. Just be quiet. She's speaking.
Can you tell me what your name is?
I don't have to give my name. Look.
This is an S-tier freakout all fucking day. This has everything you could want and more. The lady is constantly screaming. She never loses that intensity. Voice doesn't crack at all. Just constant wailing. And the mother gets involved. And Captain Richard, the father, gets involved out of nowhere. The whole family comes into the mega mix here, creating this incredible recipe for beauty. It's this delectable dish of Karen meltdowns, including a male Karen on the boat, and Captain Richard even loses his sunglasses in the scuffle. It's truly a remarkable freakout in easy S tier.
You're going back to Mexico. Bitch, you better go back to where you're from.
You just walked into it.
Excuse me. Hey, bitch, you just touched me. Oh my god.
Yeah, you deserved it, in my opinion.
One of the few Karen freakouts where you can actually see instant punishment for being an asshole. Just gets absolutely fucking slapped, walloped. All 5 fingers right to the face, a clean slap, rattled the glasses. It was pretty solid stuff, definitely a B-tier freakout. The only reason it's not an A is because there wasn't like enough of a build-up. We came in towards the end of the conflict, but overall still pretty solid.
We don't play games here anymore, okay? Next time you ever talk to me like that, you're gonna get your ass kicked by my family. They're gonna fuck you up.
Oh, okay, you're
you
making
know
a
how
racist
many
comment
people
right
can't
now?
stand you being
Oh,
here?
great.
You play games, we don't play games.
Oh, what kind of game are you playing?
I play games where you get fucked to death.
This will likely be my most controversial placement here, giving this high-level raid boss Karen only an A instead of an S tier, but allow me to explain. While her freakout really is impressive, especially because both happened in the same day, and within the span of only an hour or two, I do think that it just lacks the crucial element that S-tier freakouts have, which is high octane, huge amounts of energy, enough to like fucking rumble the earth that they step on. It's just missing that element.
Wasn't getting enough oxygen, and I just had on one of these little stupid things. You can't make human connection. We can't hug people. We can't hold their babies.
This Karen really took an interesting approach. Instead of anger and aggression, she chose just a laid-back vlog in the car and how she nearly suffocated and exploded because the mask she was wearing was just overwhelming. And she even goes for a little tearjerker, reminding us of a world where we can't hold babies. And it's sad. It really is sad. Can you even imagine a world like that, man? I don't know what I'd do if I went a week without holding a baby. I don't even want to picture that kind of dystopian universe. Like, that'd be terrible. But this is definitely a C tier Karen.
Oh shit! Oh Lord! This fucking I Am Legend. That bitch talking. She's doing the same shit.
You need to go home.
Man, might be the one. Might be the one.
Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, unanimously tins from every judge, this is 100% an S tier Karen to finish it off right here. Truly remarkable stuff. Actually looks like it's straight out of I Am Legend, going for like fucking shoulder barges through the door, even like a rhino head charge at the door, pulling out all the stops, needing to get into that building, and trying everything she can. At the end, she gets arrested. This just has everything. Truly the best Karen freakout of at least the last month. Maybe not of all time, because I still think maybe the Walmart Karen's a little better, and especially more consistent. She does that at least once every 6 months. So unless this lady's doing this once a week or once every 3 months, I still think the Walmart Karen's got her beat. But for at least the last month or so of this Karen breakout, this is probably my favorite one. So anyway, this is the conclusive tier list here. This is all 100% accurate. Any other tier list of Karens will not be as accurate as this one. That's about it. So yeah.
That bucket slaps, bro.
Thanks, Burger King.
What are we gonna eat today, Charles?
Well, we went to the worst name in all food, Burger King.
The Burger King.
These are the ghost pepper nuggets. I don't think they're gonna be very hot.
They literally just smell like
it just smells
chicken
like
nuggets.
So, here, if you want to get in here, Danny. It's supposed to be made out of like ghost peppers and shit, but I have a sneaking suspicion it's just normal pepper.
Is it just flakes on it, or is it actually in the chicken?
Because it doesn't smell spicy at all. This is more red than their normal nuggets. Also, this isn't what the normal nuggets look like, is it?
I don't know.
Aren't they normally longer?
I'm not a fucking psychopath.
That's true. I don't fucking eat there. All right. All right.
Most people say they're not spicy, right?
Yeah.
I smell. Put it in your eye and see if it hurts.
Yeah, does this hurt?
Yeah, cheers. It is remarkable how Burger King can't do anything right. That's not spicy at all.
It's a chicken nugget.
It is a literal chicken nugget.
This is breakfast.
I break down eating like Takis.
Yeah.
And this is supposed to be a ghost pepper nugget.
I mean, like, I can feel it trying.
And failing.
But it's like, I'd say the jalapeno level the spice level of a jalapeno.
It's not even. Jalapenos hurt.
Yeah, that's true.
This is actual nothing.
That's actually, you're right, they can do nothing right there. Except Chelsea did name the one thing good about them.
They have like the Impossible Whopper.
Yep, Impossible Whopper. I'm just going to eat these for breakfast. So this is a TikTok, not a YouTube video now.
This is so upsetting.
11 seconds. Burger King was so bad we couldn't even turn it into a video.
Yeah, Caleb, here, try one. It's just an actual chicken nugget that somebody sneezed a little bit of pepper on.
They probably had one ghost pepper for all the Burger Kings, and they just like shaved a little bit off of them at each location.
Burger King can't do anything right.
Wait, I'm gonna go grab the one chip.
Yeah, just get the one chip.
And I'm gonna take very slow steps.
Yeah, move very slowly. Okay.
That was actual Weenie Hut Jr. shit.
Somebody was saying the chip was bad.
A lot of people say
I hear
chip
it
is bad.
Like taste
terrible.
bad?
Yeah.
Let me make sure it's not
What's
expired.
the Scoville rating on these? It's a chip. I don't think it can expire.
It's what's crazy is this is supposed to be the same Scoville as these because it's.
That's ghost pepper.
I think so. Oh no, it's Carolina Reaper and Scorpion.
So it must be.
It'd be about 2 to 3.
Yeah, I would think around 2. Let's see.
Do you see an expiration date? Does capsaicin expire? Turn into like cyanide or anything?
I do see an expiration date actually. It's February 8th, 2022.
Alright, we're good.
Is yours the same? We bought them in the same gas station, so I would assume so.
I just remember getting the Area 51 hat.
Alright, wait.
51
in the
since
box.
47.
Oh god.
Alright, trade chips.
What to expect? Round 1, Spicy Punch. Round 2, Scorpion Sting. This it doesn't help. Round 3, Vision Disruptor. Round 4, Gut Slash. And round 5, Roasted.
What are the rounds? I thought there was only one chip.
I think it's just trying to say that's what you feel in the phases.
I gotcha.
Oh yeah, so it's like a fight, like a boss fight.
Yeah, it says you with a little baby bit of health. It says
Wait,
a
let me
mere
see.
mortal who thinks they have what it takes.
Switch chips. Might touch the floor.
It's in a bag.
It's vacuum sealed.
No, it's not.
It's literally a vacuum sealed bag.
I don't believe you. Alright, who's ready for the one chip? Holy shit. It doesn't smell hot, it just smells rancid. Are you sure these are okay?
Everybody said it smells and tastes terrible. Are you actually not eating the whole thing?
Oh, not all at once. I'll take bites.
The second you take a bite, you're not going for
I
another
just don't
bite.
think it's gonna be that bad.
Fold it, and eat
Yeah,
it.
fold it and eat it.
No, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Just let cheers.
You swear you're gonna eat the whole chip.
No.
You have
what
to
if
swear.
What if it's bad? What if
It is gonna be bad.
Maybe it'll hurt.
It will. That's why you have to eat the whole thing before
So
it hurts.
do
the whole chip.
Matt, I have to train.
Yes. This is training.
This is like when
All
you're-
right,
no.
let's get it. This
All right.
mentality is soft. Guys like
That tastes awful.
Yuck. Wow, that tasted gross.
I just want to swallow it, not because it's hot, just because it tastes so bad.
Yeah, not because it's hot, just because it tastes so bad. That bucket slaps, bro. I'm gonna do my walk around.
Is it hot? Is it...
No!
No.
No, it just tastes bad.
I need water!
Are you going in for more, Charlie?
Oh, wow. Matt, do we have milk? I need milk. Is that milk?
We have cream cheese.
Cream cheese.
fucked
Cream
me
cheese.
up.
Where?
Ah! More Gatorade. I should know. I should not have swallowed that. Ah! To the kitchen! I need tissues. Oh my god.
My heart's on fire.
I guess we're moving. Other way. Other way. Now we're running.
I need tissues.
We're telling Is that hotter than the wings? Yeah.
110%.
Did you have some cream cheese, Matt? Are you crying?
Is this worse than the Oreos? What's happening?
Yes, absolutely.
He's eating sour cream to stay alive and he's still checking the expiration date on it. This is a rare occurrence. Matt is like really feeling it.
I'm so glad I didn't do the whole chip.
Yeah, he took like one little bite.
I ate the corner. My throat hurts so bad. Can I get that water? I need something cold. My throat hurts so bad. I'm actually gonna puke. Do you see his eyes?
They're gonna like, yeah, he's staring off into the next realm.
That's usually how I react.
If you puke, does that mean you lose the challenge?
I think so. Matt and I switched roles for this one.
Are you better now? I just saw your life come back into your eyes.
I feel like I can breathe again.
You're like sweating and crying.
It still hurts, but I can breathe again.
I think what made that worse is it was all just powder.
It was caked on. I could barely chew. It felt like a paste in my mouth.
You should go take a peek at Charlie's chip.
You don't want to do that.
I feel that.
Finally had a bite. So I handled it a lot better than you did.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm becoming the champion of spice.
Maybe.
The capsaicin crusader.
You're doing it. I legitimately was struggling to breathe for a minute there.
That was so much worse than I expected that to be.
I agree. I've never teared up before. I like kinda did at Buffalo Wild Wings on the 10th fucking wing. That one made me cry. I was gonna start texting my loved ones.
Alright, Caleb has to do the one chip
This is
now.
a prime example of peer pressure, guys.
Oh!
Alright, okay, are you doing the whole chip or are you just going in for a bite?
I'm not doing the whole chip.
That's how much you took, yeah.
That's the worst. That's all you ate?
Yeah, it was a lot.
This is fucking horrible. I'm tortured here. If any YouTuber's looking for a best friend, let me know.
Are you gonna do the whole thing?
No, like I want the fucking rest of your chip.
Okay. You got it.
Oh wait, you were supposed to wait for Charlie. Look.
Eat it. Just eat it. You won't go back in. You gotta swallow it so you can go to the hospital with me. Did I just get a bad one?
Doesn't look like he's enjoying himself.
No, it's not as vile of a reaction as mine, though. He's tearing up a little bit.
Well, this is Dr. Bernorium himself, so you think he's gonna...
That's true.
No.
Yeah, there's hiccups. Can the dogs come in now, or is there still more on the floor?
I think you're good.
Yeah.
You got this, bud. Go take care of it.
Wait, did he just eat it?
Yeah.
He did. He did.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
When he's actually gonna puke, yeah.
Why do I do these things? I don't like that.
It makes us stronger, that's why.
It bonds our friendship
Yeah.
together.
That looks like he wants to go to bed.
That was bad. I don't know, like mine had a lot of powder on it. I don't know if it was something like that. I got fucked though.
You also did the whole thing.
That's true.
How much did Caleb bite off? About
He did like half the chip.
So about what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Almost the same.
Even I don't believe that. So.
Oh, my fuckers.
I'm going back.
And he was never seen again.
He's gonna hear a collapse. Yeah, that was pretty. That didn't fuck around.
I did not.
It was a little too easy though, I'd say.
I can't even think enough to be mad at him for that comment.
Now that you're more like with us, do you think that was better or worse than Bernorium's as far as like did it hurt more?
I think that's the worst thing I've ever swallowed. That was the problem.
You didn't swallow the Bernorium.
We did not. No,
okay.
we spit it. So Bernorium's mouth pain lasted for 45 minutes and was more than this. But the throat, like my mouth was not that bad. I legitimately thought my throat was closing. That hurt so bad in my throat.
Yeah.
So that was rough.
Thanks, Burger King.
Danny, come see what we found.
I've heard from a little birdie that Caleb's on the floor.
How you doing, bud?
I just threw up, dude. Bro, I just threw up straight yogurt ropes.
What does that mean?
Yogurt ropes is cum.
That's because he was eating sour cream, so he just threw up the sour cream, I'm sure.
Let's not call it yogurt.
It's definitely the wrong word.
Oh, go outside and look at it.
It's gonna top down.
But his cock was just
Hey, Caleb, can you give a thanks to Burger King?
Thanks, Burger King, for not being spicy enough that we had to find a real challenge. Fuck you.
Oh, God.
Pop-Tart tier list. Every Pop-Tart that Publix and Walmart has.
Which, if you look at it right now, they're not all here yet. But they're coming.
They're on the way. So what do we start with?
I think we start with the basic, which could be an argument of, do we go to the true basic of unfrosted strawberry?
This is what I used to eat for breakfast every morning.
I thought that would be a Chelsea pick.
That is unhinged.
Isn't it? Yeah, unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts. My mom used to make me a breakfast platter in elementary school that was unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts, Trix yogurt, and a apple cinnamon bagel. You know, like those little bagel things that you can get in the packages?
I do.
That was my breakfast platter
That is
every
a
morning.
crazy breakfast, lacking an extreme amount of protein.
Lacking every macro except sugar. This was also during the time, they were always untoasted as well. So someone else is going to think that's some psychopath shit for sure. Another thing I used to love to do with these Pop-Tarts is I would avoid the strawberry because I just like the crust.
But see, that's the crazy thing to me, because when you toast a Pop-Tart, the best thing out of the toaster is the crust. It's like a nice warm pastry.
I was 8. You're arguing with an 8-year-old.
I think everybody eats, like, I do this with my, like, sandwiches too, because the crust is my least favorite part usually. So I eat it first. I like take the crust all the way off the outside, and then I get to enjoy the fun of just eating the center.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it.
Lacking a lot of what makes
Pop-Tart good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's nostalgic for me.
I'm gonna think ahead here a little bit.
I'll pop the next one in.
I'm gonna get the next one in there. Do you think it's done?
Well, as long as you do the same for all of them.
Yeah, I mean, like, it looks toasted.
Oh, I guess.
See, look, you got some browning on the side.
Okay. That's probably done. That hurt. Christ, that's hot.
You actually gave me the really good side, too. It did just come out of the toaster. Now I'm curious what you thought the toaster was doing. One of Danny's favorites is going in there.
That is my
right
favorite.
Danny's
the frosted strawberry or the?
No, he's a cookies and cream guy through and through.
So am I. I'm a Hydrox guy.
Honestly, that probably tastes a lot like Hydrox.
I'm excited.
Why did somebody actually commented on that video and said Hydrox tastes the way like the crispy edge of a brownie tastes, and I completely agree.
It kind of does.
All right, let's dig into this toaster.
Oh wait, tier listing: unfrosted, raw, Pop-Tart, strawberry.
B, I was gonna go C.
Fair.
It's just bland. Infinitely better.
Yep, instantly the same. B.
It's a B for me now.
Are you guys gonna do toasted and untoasted for all of them?
That's what I was gonna
think
say.
you
It
should,
actually gets really different.
I think you should lump it all into
Lump it
one.
together?
Yeah, yeah.
Overall, B.
Overall, C.
I had an easy median there.
So now, we will move on to what I would consider the actual standard. You want to?
Which is a frosted strawberry?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like that's the most, like that's a Pop-Tart.
It's too much sugar. Needs to be more bland.
You're in for a long
You
day.
gave that one a B. Wait, didn't you say cookies and cream is your favorite?
I've never actually had the cookies and cream Pop-Tarts. I just mean cookies and cream is my favorite flavor.
I see. Yeah, no, it's just straight sugar.
Yeah, that's a lot of sugar.
How much sugar is in a Pop-Tart? Okay.
That's the entire credits roll.
Serving
of the
size
Borderlands
is
movie.
2 pastries. Well, yeah, because they left everybody out. Oh, look at that. 30 grams of sugar.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And you ate this every morning?
Yep.
That's insane. Always, as a kid, I used to take them and I put them on a paper towel and I karate chop them in half like that.
Whoa!
See? It works.
Ow.
All right, I'm gonna take a bite while it's hot.
That's a good idea. I'll wait.
Like lava.
Why doesn't the frosting melt?
Because it's plastic.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh,
let's see.
Oh, this is a lot better toasted.
That overall for me, I really like it, but I'm trying to plan based on like what's coming up. It's like a high B for me.
I'm gonna give it an A.
Yeah. Dude, I just love the edge. When it's toasted and crunchy, so good.
Yeah, the edges are even better now. They really fucking shine.
So we'll go right into cookies and cream. Our first dessert
Let's
flavor.
go ahead and take this out so it stops toasting and being really hot.
Smart.
Not trying to have a fucking sugar rush.
You're going to. I can guarantee it.
That is perhaps the worst cookie and cream flavor I've ever had in my life.
I'm shocked that's your favorite.
I mean, I don't like their Pop-Tarts.
That's a fair and valid point. Yeah, that's it's super fake tasting.
Yeah.
Try it hot. Try it hot.
Yeah, that's probably where it's gonna be good. Ow, hot. Yikes.
Ow. Ow! Fuck, how my tongue.
Yeah, it's really hot because of the icing inside.
Yeah, I don't know if that part works or not. It is one of the faker tasting things I've had.
It tastes like if you took Halloween candy from 5 years ago and tried to eat it today.
That's actually a very fair representation. The heat, I think, is at least 2 letters better.
Couldn't disagree more. That's still a D.
But what was it without the heat?
Probably D.
Really?
I don't think it changed
They taste
shit.
almost entirely different with and without heat.
I just disagree.
I will go C.
Give me cherry because I know I'm gonna hate it.
Yeah, I feel like there's no way cherry is actually good, right?
I'll be honest with you, cherry's my favorite one, I think.
Cherry, like just
Really?
It doesn't taste like cherry to me, it tastes like more intense strawberry.
Okay.
You don't like it?
Fucking horrible.
Yep.
No, that's bad.
It kind of tastes like cherry cough medicine to me.
It actually tastes like do you remember? It wasn't Motrin. What was the other children's medicine that come in the little?
The red one?
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was Motrin.
No, Motrin was the
Definitely
nice
wasn't
orange
Motrin.
flavor. I could drink Motrin by the fucking gallon, man. Oh wow! I'm gonna set the fucking wumbo.
We'll pop them out.
Hey.
There she is. Here I'll save her.
Oh, this one's not even up high enough to fucking. All right, we're only gonna use the right side.
Here, I'll go in. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. That's scary. That was way too scary.
All right, what are you? Oh, give me a piece of cherry.
Is that this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take it. Jesus fuck! That one's really hot.
Yes, it is.
Ow! That's this whole video.
Toasters, you're dumb.
I'm gonna eat it.
Okay, I'll wait.
That's fine.
How's the flavor profile?
Burnt.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
I
experiencing.
can't feel my mouth.
Wow.
Yeah, I burnt the shit out of my tongue. I was just hiding it real well. What did you give cherry? I'm giving it a D.
I'm still waiting to eat it. It's very hot.
It should be good by now.
Oh yeah. Better than cookies and cream, see.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're good. You said it tasted like children's cough syrup.
Yeah, I didn't say I hated it.
That's fair.
What's next?
Bloobs.
Who's that? Oh. Wow, it's actually inspiring how Pop-Tart chooses the worst version of good flavors. Holy.
Well, look, the one thing I've always heard is blueberry toasted, much better.
Oh yeah, I've heard that too. Oh, it is better.
The texture is just a lot better.
That is definitely better.
Blueberry is a C.
I was thinking C as well. Should be higher though. Blueberry is a great flavor.
I love blueberry.
Is that brown sugar?
This is one of my favorites.
That's also one of probably the most like popular.
Yeah.
I think.
Brown sugar?
I will say
Yeah.
toasting on this one is a necessity.
Okay.
It changes it entirely.
I can only hope so, because that was bad. Oh, hello there.
I told you.
That's much better. That's like it's like almost like gingerbread.
It turns it into a pastry when you toast. Like there's
Yeah.
something about that. Toasted cinnamon Pop-Tarts.
Oh,
That's my childhood.
That's so much. Well, it's not cinnamon. It's brown. Brown
Brown
sugar.
sugar cinnamon, yeah.
That is much better. Okay.
I can't.
That's an A.
I can't give it an S because I don't know that I'm going to give any an S. Compared to the other Pop-Tarts, it's an S, but compared to the world, A.
What's this one that I'm holding here?
Raspberry.
Raspberry.
I forgot we had that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Here's non-toasted raspberry. Let me go into toasted real quick here.
It's okay. I'm getting a tummy ache.
I'm pooped very quickly.
You guys got a long way to go.
Yo, that's all right.
We're professionals.
Someone's got to do it.
No.
Yeah, I give it like a C. Raspberries.
That
Like,
one almost like doesn't have that much flavor.
yeah, it's kind of bland.
C.
Nothing special.
I really was excited for this one. I thought we were gonna have some good shit. My tummy hurts.
Yeah.
You wanna go into s'mores? Our job is hard. Okay? We're eating 48 Pop-Tarts today. Oh wow! But look what they did in there.
Yeah, it's
You see that?
what a fusion.
That's crazy. They didn't even fuse. It's just separate.
Man, they choose the worst chocolate, they choose the worst marshmallow, and then pack it full of Red 40 and ship it.
I'm starting to think they use low quality ingredients in Pop-Tarts.
I'm getting the same suspicion. Why is that so lame? Nah, I don't think we need to do it.
I think, look, our argument was that people like toasted more than untoasted.
No, the argument was that people eat them every way, so you have to try them every
He's
way.
right.
I don't fucking care.
I'm coming back in.
That's worse untoasted.
Worse.
I actually think everyone has been worse untoasted.
D.
D. What I'm finding is the sweet ones, well, they're all sweet, but like the dessert flavors are much more artificial tasting.
Is this the hot fudge sundae?
This is hot fudge sundae. This is Chase's favorite.
I
So
swear if you badmouth hot fudge something.
They will badmouth hot fudge sundae.
I have not liked
We'll
any
see.
of the dessert flavors
Covering my
yet.
ears and saying la 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 really loud.
Of the dessert flavors, that's definitely the best one.
I think they all kind of taste the exact same.
I think it's just mainly the chocolate that's really fucking trash.
Yeah, I think I don't like the chocolate pastry, but let's try toasted. Maybe that changes my mind.
I like it much better untoasted, actually.
I like it better toasted, like all the others. I'm gonna go.
I'm giving it a B.
I'm going C.
Wow.
Oh, it's a good source of 3 B vitamins.
I'm sure it is.
I didn't know there was more than one. I thought it was vitamin B.
Beets.
Oh,
Oh, it's got
you
vitamins.
stopped checking. These have gone up in sugar.
How much sugar's in that?
33 grams.
That's got vitamin B happy in it though. So,
That's true. I'm starting to get happy, especially with all this shit going on in my stomach.
How many, out of the 33 grams of sugar, how many do you think are added sugars?
25.
32.
Okay. So one was a natural sugar.
yeah, I want to know where the natural.
Yeah, I actually do too.
The
Pancake?
cookie
That's chocolate chip
pancake.
pancake.
Chocolate chip pancake.
I'm sure it'll taste like a pancake.
It's like a glaze. You know, it's really good when you take another food that's like a pastry sort of thing, and then you make a pastry out of the. You extrapolate further away from the base thing.
This one's fine, actually.
I really don't like this one.
Oh, I like this one.
Rectanglify this pastry.
Actually, this is one of my favorite ones, actually.
This tastes like pancake batter to me.
Which is great.
No, it's not.
Well,
That's
agree to
just
disagree.
flour and milk
Goddamn right.
mixed
it is.
into soup.
That's. Check this out. An S.
That's an S.
I actually like this one a lot. This one's like actually good.
I'm going D.
I gave it S.
That's crazy. What 4 did you toast for us today? That's disgusting.
That's gonna be great.
Pumpkin pie.
Oh my god.
Funfetti and strawberry milkshake.
We are actively killing our children.
No,
Like-
these are.
these
They
are
must have
adults.
come out with a new. I've never heard of any of these flavors before. This is crazy.
Strawberry milkshake might go hard.
They were spawning in as Zach was grabbing.
Do you think strawberry milkshake will taste any different from strawberry?
No. And like I said, Fun Matt's here.
Wow.
I'm ignoring the bubble gum in the middle of that.
That truly is very different from strawberry. That's a banger.
That is actually entirely different.
Finally, something like really good.
You just gave an S to one.
It's about time we get a good one.
That's like strawberry milk.
Yeah,
almost.
that's so good.
I'm going crazy in the
That's
morning for that one.
That is the best Pop-Tart so far. And it's not close.
Well, you haven't had peach cobbler yet.
S. I'm about to. Not to fuck that thing in the mouth.
Wow. This whole video just shifted. God, this guy raw dogs his pasta. That's an A for me. I liked that one. Let's go peach cobbie.
I'm excited for
Let's
the
go
peach
uncooked
cobbie.
first. I don't imagine there's a single world in which this one tastes even.
Watch me give it an
okay.
S.
I believe you will.
Wow.
Who asked for this? Who is this for? This is like the Borderlands movie.
Yeah, wow. That was, maybe it's saved here.
It tastes like soap. Yeah, maybe the toasting helps.
Whoa.
Helping?
Yep.
That actually, the untoasted tasted like I took a bite out of a soap bar.
Yep, so first F of the day.
That's
sure.
definitely an F.
Yeah, that's
that
rough.
should have never made it out of the testing.
But I bet it's healthier than the other ones. Check the nutrition facts.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
Mm-hmm.
28 grams of sugar.
Wow.
They brought that down by 7 grams. This is pumpkin pie. Another 28 grams of sugar.
Man, this is gonna be dog shit.
Yeah, I'm starting to think those 7 grams are necessary.
Yeah. Thanks. Jimmy.
You don't like pumpkin, do you?
I love pumpkin.
Oh.
Wow, that is super shit. Unless you got good taste buds that work right.
I'm so tired of eating Pop-Tarts.
Sometimes I'll think to myself, I really want a Pop-Tart today, but then I fight the urge. I don't think I'll ever want a Pop-Tart again. So that was a D.
Very pumpkin-y. They got the pumpkin flavor better than others. I'm gonna go C.
Well, that's
There's a little cinnamon in there that's helping it out. We already did this one. Oh god, throat's closing.
Confetti cupcake. Wow, look at all that frosting.
We're in the 31 grams of sugar range.
Back into the golden range.
But there's a gram of fiber in here.
Woo!
Yep. I don't like the color. That's dense.
That is very dense.
It's harder than any Pop-Tart we've eaten today.
It's pretty good though.
Probably was. Never mind. That was a stupid joke.
It's okay. That's an A.
I'm struggling.
With what?
Getting through it.
Do you not like it?
It's just so dense.
Yeah, I think that what makes it nice. Like a good puff pastry.
It's not it's the filling.
Which is nice.
I'm gonna go. I disagree with you again. I'm going C.
What?
This
one's an easy A.
That was like chewing cement. I'll go back in.
Yeah, I guess if you have like your dentures in or something. What do you mean, old man? It's like actually just really good.
I'm just gonna say the Snickerdoodle looks nothing like that.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Where's
it's-
all the cinnamon on top?
It's a little catfishing. All right, give me the banana bread first.
Here, we gotta go unfrosted first.
Yeah.
You having trouble breathing?
There was a little bit of acid in that burp.
Ooh.
Cool.
One thing I've always said is artificial banana's good.
It's nice that there's going to be company in F tier. Come here, banana bread.
I'm sure this one's good toasted though. That's where it's made.
Whoa.
Ow, that's hot.
That's... Wow. That's super bad. It's like peach cobbler, but even shittier.
Oh boy.
Big F.
That's the F'est F we've had.
Big F.
I don't know too many people who like artificial banana flavoring. But you know what? We're moving into Snickerdoodle, which is cinnamon. We liked the last cinnamon one. We're... Oh, wait.
Unfrosted first, you caveman.
Sorry. Hey, thanks. Ooh, crumbly.
Very crumbly.
Very sticky.
Super sticky.
It's kind of a worse cinnamon sugar.
It is.
Brown
It's
sugar
like
cinnamon.
a more mild cinnamon sugar.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's probably hot.
Definitely better hot.
Mm-hmm.
I give that an A. It's good. What did I give cinnamon sugar? I think I gave that an A, right?
I think so.
I don't think I gave that an S. I think this is super comparable.
I'm gonna go B. It's a little below it for me. Okay. We're gonna dive into this. Boston cream donut.
God, that sounds fucking awful.
Your mom loves that one.
That wasn't my mom joke. My mom actually loves these. Hey, I'm missing the Boston cream one. Third time I'm gonna say this video. Fresh mindset. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the F tier, baby.
My mom loves these?
I'm pretty sure.
F tier, Mom.
She bought us a box.
Oh, that's right.
Fucking Christ.
Dude, get a Boston cream donut.
Get anything else.
That's 31 grams of sugar. How many of those do you think are included?
It's gotta be 30.
31.
Oh,
That's
no
100% added sugar. Fuck. You're telling me a Boston cream doesn't have natural sugar in it?
That's so weird.
Are you telling me a Boston cream tarted this pop? So how was that Pop-Tart?
Oh
guys?
shit.
F.
It was F.
That was an F.
That was super F.
Okay, let's move on.
Bad.
Also, anytime you see orange like this, it's normally not a good sign.
This is our first orange one of the day. Oh no, peach cobbler.
I'm fighting demons over here.
Well, this one's not nearly as bad as peach cobbler.
I'm starting to see a theme here. They put cinnamon in it, it's better.
Yeah.
They should do every Pop-Tart. Throw some cinnamon in. It's good stuff. How much sugar in this one?
Gotta be 33.
28.
What?
How many do you think included?
28.
28.
I'm starting to pick up on their tactics. I'll give that a super low C.
Yeah, I think C is fair for that one. It's not terrible, but going behind Boston cream donut really helped it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys never touched chocolate fudge.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's chocolate fudge.
When were you gonna tell us? We almost missed it.
Well, just go ahead and eat the toasted one. I think you'll know where it probably goes.
Yeah. Wow. What?
That one's just straight chocolate.
Yeah, it's just like really low quality chocolate.
I'll say C.
Yeah, I'll give it a C. You like that one?
Nope, my least favorite.
Well, you haven't had Boston cream.
What you got, Zach?
Yeah, what you got for us, bud?
Got chocolate chip and unfrosted blueberry.
Ah, good.
Right, I'm moving them now. Bye.
Wait, which one are you doing?
We're gonna do
sure chocolate chip.
I have no doubt this one's going to be awful.
Really, like, I want to see their sales by flavor because I feel
It's
like
gotta
the
be like
originals
90% Boston cream.
Oh, definitely.
To Matt's mom.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's not very good.
No, it's not as bad as some of the chocolate ones. I think the
It's
thing
definitely
is,
not.
I don't like the chocolate pastry.
Yeah. The pastry is definitely the worst chocolate. This one's not great, but it's not bad. That's a C. I'd even give that like a higher C.
I need to go for a run.
I'm fighting back the urge to puke.
You know what? I'm even gonna be kind. I'm feeling kind now.
I'm giving it a B.
A B.
Man, I had a feeling you'd do that.
I had to.
You're predictable.
What is this one?
This is unfrosted blueberry. I feel like shit.
I feel disgusting.
Is this the worst tier list based on how like the differential from how it actually is from how fun you thought it was going to be.
Yeah, absolutely. I was excited when we were talking about it this morning.
I'm still excited. Blueberry toasted.
Wow.
It's just the worst version of the earlier blueberry, and I forgot what I gave it. I'm just gonna give this one a B because it's still okay.
It's still okay. The fruit flavors are definitely better.
They are.
Except for brown sugar cinnamon.
Last one.
Is it wild berry?
Well, we still have the like bites and stuff.
It is wild berry. Wild berry is my favorite in terms of color, in terms of flavor, in terms of fun.
Oh yeah, I remember these ones from when
I don't even want to eat it because I want to give it an S. But if I eat it and it's not an S, I'm gonna make myself sad.
Well, it's too bad. Research doesn't care about your feelings.
That's actually a really good point. I signed the scientific oath contract.
Yeah, that's as good as I remember.
That actually is my favorite untoasted so far. Let's get into toasted. This makes me very happy.
Can it beat strawberry milkshake?
Come on, baby.
Oh, the judges in my mouth are saying yes.
Old Faithful.
Yeah, that's an easy S.
That's an S. Childhood remains strong.
I didn't have that a lot when I was a kid, but I remember I had it. But I think it was for the first time in college.
It's one of my favorite color schemes too. That's a good Pop-Tart. I'm not going back for another. I feel disgusting.
You're also not done yet.
Yeah. No, I know. All right, good news. Pop-Tart bites.
These don't toast, do they?
These aren't meant to toast. Go ahead, take one.
All right, this is a chocolate fudge.
Sure is.
Not good. I'll give it a C though. It's not as bad as the other chocolate.
I think that's the best chocolate one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go C as well. So these are better for you, but I mean, kind of falsely. They're just less.
Yeah, they're
like
just
it's
not
less
as big.
than a full Pop-Tart. Open her up. I fucking hate this. I think this might actually be the worst I've felt from a tier list.
Yeah, it's not feeling good. That's pretty good. I'll give it an A. I like that.
Not nearly as tough.
Well, I like the other one too. So definitely an A for me.
I like the little version better than the big version.
Yeah, I can't believe you just went in for a second bite, you psychopath.
I burped entirely with my first bite and didn't taste a thing. Super artificial though. I'm gonna say C. Open that. What's this one? Strawberry?
Strawberry.
They're fine.
It's just like biting into dust. There was like no filling in that bite, and I don't want to take a second one.
I just ate the whole thing and I'd regret it.
I knew you would.
Those are fine.
It's still fine. It's still
I'm gonna go
strawberry.
B.
I'll give it a B as well.
Hey, today was our most energetic, best video we probably.
Oh, I tried
ever.
to fake you out.
I hate it. I hate it.
That was awful.
Overall,
that felt awful.
The good news is my two favorites, as always, were wild berry and brown sugar cinnamon, and they were at the top for me. They slapped. Strawberry milkshake was a nice little dark horse.
Yeah, strawberry milkshake was the biggest surprise. That and the chocolate pancake, of course, which everyone liked.
Yes, everybody here loved that. Also, if you take one thing from this Kellogg, because I know you watch every one of our videos, stop with Boston cream pie. Send some to my mother first, and then cancel.
Yeah, just
them.
discontinue it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go lift.
I'm gonna go die. I feel gross. Oh, so gross. I'm gonna throw these at you if you don't turn the camera off.
Oh.
This episode was brought to you by Dashlane.
I'm sure most of you have noticed by now, but over the last few months I've become incredibly passionate about garbage trucks. Who wouldn't? Once you see one of these beauties in their natural habitat doing what they do best with the trash, it's impossible not to fall in love with these gorgeous machines. I'm even wearing my new favorite shirt that I got for Christmas. I love garbage trucks. And I do. And I think it's time to finally deliver a very special tier list that even my dogs can get excited for. A tier list ranking the different kinds of garbage trucks. So let's kick this shit off with an absolute banger, an automated side loader, ASL. Typically when you hear ASL, it makes you think of Omegle or a chat room where you're being preyed on by a child predator online, because ASL stands for age, sex, location in those areas. But to me, now when I see ASL, I just immediately think of a garbage truck. An automated side loader is an incredible machine. It has this giant claw on the side of it that gets in there and really just fucking manhandles the trash, throws it right in the gullet, just dumps it in, and it is a thing of beauty. And it takes a very talented pilot to operate one of these machines, and when it works, it is euphoric to watch, and I can only imagine how it feels. The power you command with an ASL to just completely brutalize the trash, get it right into the hopper, like you're playing paintball. Incredible stuff. The ASL is an easy S-tier garbage truck design. The ASL models are some of the best. It's an incredible spectator sport. If you just want to follow around garbage trucks and watch the ASLs in action, you're going to have a great day on garbage day. Or if you just want to watch ASL compilations, you're going to be fucking blown back into your chair with some of these. The automated side loaders, they just know how to have fun, and they're very efficient. And now it's time to talk about an S-tier product, and that, my friends, is Dashlane. Lots of sites on the internet have way too many passwords to keep track of, and security questions can often become a hassle. Like, I constantly forget all of that, so it just becomes a real absolute headache, and it just sucks. And Dashlane makes it far more efficient and convenient to have all of the passwords managed for you and just keep everything in line, so that way when you're cruising the internet, you don't need to constantly be thinking about like SAT prep questions, trying to remember your security questions to a website you haven't visited in a month. You can just use Dashlane to get rid of that hassle. It helps you manage your passwords, personal information, and financials. It helps you fly through checkouts by making it much more efficient, and it just allows you to explore the internet safer and more conveniently. And it works across all devices: Apple, PC, Android, the whole shebang. So if you want to try Dashlane for yourself, you can go to dashlane.com/Penguinz to try Dashlane for free on your first device, and when you're ready to upgrade to premium, you can use code Penguinz to get 10% off premium. That's dashlane.com/Penguinz. Moving on, we have the front loaders, oftentimes referred to as front end loaders, an FL or an FEL. FL, another abbreviation that isn't typically associated with garbage trucks. Typically when you see FL, you think of Florida. But the nice thing about that is Florida's basically just a giant fucking dump truck anyway, so it still kind of works. Front loaders are absolutely wonderful. These bad boys have two giant spikes on the front, like a Mad Max death machine. And much like the rhinoceros, it uses these horns to hunt its prey. These two giant spikes that kind of look like a forklift go in the sides of dumpsters and then meticulously lifted up into the air, positioned over the top of the garbage truck, and then dump. Fucking slam dunking that shit into the back of the garbage truck, and then it is slowly lifted back down to earth. It's probably one of the most common and most reliable garbage trucks you'll see on the road for dumpster dumping. By far my favorite part about front loaders is the fact that they don't just turn it over and call it a day. They turn it over and then start slamming it against the fucking back of the truck to get every last morsel of trash out there. Every molecule of garbage must be violently shaken out of it, like Homer Simpson strangling Bart. They like hydraulically bash the dumpster against like the opening in the garbage truck until it is completely brutalized and destroyed. They beat the shit out of it like it owed them money, and then they finally set it down like they were trying to teach it a lesson. It's incredible. I absolutely love front loaders. Another easy S-tier garbage truck. Next up, we have the rarest garbage truck on this list. It's a grapple garbage truck, often referred to as a knuckle boom or sometimes even a clam garbage truck, depending on who you talk to. And this is like finding a shiny Pokemon if you happen to stumble across one of these bad boys. It's such a unique species, and evolution truly is a magical and confusing thing. This garbage truck has one giant flex arm that'll stretch out and pick up trash and then bring it back to the opening to be deposited. It's like playing the claw game to win a stuffed animal at the arcade, except instead of stuffed animals, you're getting something so much cooler. You're getting fucking garbage, which is awesome. It's operated by a single man who goes through at least 10 years of apprenticeship training with the flex arm, and then at least 5 years of just studying. And after this 15-year period, he finally graduates to being able to fully operate one of these vehicles out in the real world, out in the real action, the Crucible. So easily, the Grapple garbage truck is an S tier. Next up, we have what I find to be one of the most underwhelming garbage truck models. This is the manual side loader. And it's kind of interesting because it does blend two different disciplines of garbage truck. It has the semi-automated side loader as well as just the actual human element, which I think is very interesting. So basically, in a nutshell, the manual side loader has tiny little baby arms, like these little baby fingers, where the driver will get out of the car and take the garbage cans to those little baby fingers, and then he presses a button and it lifts it up and dumps it, and then he presses it again, drops it down, and he takes it back. So you have to have an actual person putting the garbage trucks in there. It can't just reach out and grab it itself. So it's just kind of a worse version of an automated side loader. But even still, another great garbage truck. I'm putting that bad boy at an A tier. Next up, we have the roll-off garbage trucks, and I gotta be honest, these are kind of special, but I don't think they're super interesting. What makes the roll-off special is the fact that they're kind of going extinct due to just predation, as well as just other species popping up that are just overrunning them. Right now, Waste Management Services are more interested in buying the Mack Granites as well as some of the other newer models to replace the roll-offs. So they're kind of just an endangered species, which makes them kind of exotic, but to the untrained eye, they're a pretty standard garbage truck that doesn't have any unique loading methods to it. What makes it unique is the fact that, as its name would imply, the entire back end of it rolls off the truck. So when it does get back to its watering hole, what'll happen is it'll lift up the entire back unit and slide it off, and then reload with a clean unit to go back out there into the action, right into the heart of the Thunderdome. So it is pretty cool in that regard, but if you're just watching as a spectator, it's going to look like just another old garbage truck with nothing too unique about it, unless you, of course, follow it all the way back to the Waste Management Services building. But I don't think too many people are doing that, so for that reason, I'm going to have to put it into an A tier. Next up, we have the garbage truck pretty much all of you are most familiar with. It is the gold standard garbage truck, the rear loader. This is the one that you think of when you think of a garbage truck in your head. In fact, this right here, this Microsoft Paint clip art model of a garbage truck is most likely a rear loader. I can't, get my finger in here and tell for sure what it is. But if I had to guess, they modeled it after a rear loader that they saw at some point because it's just such a standard classic garbage truck. As the name would imply, it's a garbage truck where all the action is happening in the back. And what'll happen is two of the garbage men will start collecting the trash on the street, throwing it in the back, and then compressing it into the up area of the truck, making it smaller to fit more trash in there. And it's gluttonous. It can handle a lot of volume. A surprising amount of trash can fit into a rear loader. And this is the one that I'm sure most of you saw growing up, probably still see to this day because it's still very popular. Even though more automated side loaders are kind of taken over, the rear loader is still just such an American classic, and it is still very efficient at what it does. The rear loader, it's gotta be an S tier, 100%. These are really the main models of garbage trucks that I wanted to focus on today and put on the tier list because these are the ones that I think you might have the highest chance of seeing out in the real world. And if you can, experience the joy of watching some of these in action, your third eye is truly going to open. And, like the tier list says, there's no bad garbage trucks, really. They're all S tier and A tier. The garbage trucks are truly just wonderful, so yeah, that's really about it. See ya. It's 5:45 a.m. I couldn't sleep, and I figured a lullaby was in order, and what's more relaxing than listening to the screeching and screaming of some wild Karens. Just wonderful voices. The 30 years worth of chain smoking and air duster huffing has left them with these divine pipes that are just a true joy to behold, really soothing on the ears. It's like listening to an angel get hit by a dump truck over and over again.
You don't need a mask. This is an American Disability Act because I am hard of hearing.
The universe is infinitely expanding every second of every day, and I think the reason why it keeps expanding is because it wants to get as far away from this fucking planet as possible because it's embarrassed by people like this. She says she can't wear a mask due to being hard of hearing. How the fuck does that make any sense? How does being hard of hearing make it so you can't wear a mask? That's like me saying I can't wear a seatbelt because I get hemorrhoids from time to time.
And I have a right
Robert?
to speak my mind, and I have a right to see your lips because you do not, under any circumstances, violate.
Y'all should call the police.
Either serve me, I paid you, give me my pizza, and we'll go.
Now, if that's not a motivational speech that'll have you throwing your fists in the air, then I don't know what is. Her speech right there is up there with the greats, like the JFK choose to go to the moon speech. This is one that history will remember. It sounds like a middle schooler giving a class presentation on a topic they didn't research, so they're just up there winging it. This is a violation of my pizza. Please?
You need to back the fuck away from me, lady. You know what?
What, Karen? What, Karen?
I don't give a fuck because I have a right to my pizza.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I almost forgot about this one in the Constitution. One of the most powerful amendments. Thou shalt not be declined a slice of pizza. It sounds more like one of the 10 Commandments, actually. It probably is. Moses just forgot to carry the 11th commandment down the mountain, so he just left that tablet up there, but it was one of the most important ones. God was like, hey, this is a big one. Everyone's entitled to some pizza, alright? You fucking understand?
I have a right to get my order, and I have a right.
If you get any closer to me, you're gonna have a right on that floor.
And if you don't serve, if you have the right to refuse service to any person for any reason whatsoever, yes, we do. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Lady.
I like how this woman's just tossing out 1,000 different rights all willy-nilly. I have the right to a pizza. I have the right to make an order. I have the right to an attorney. I have the right to stick a vibrator up my asshole while reading 50 Shades of Grey. And then when the business says, well, we have rights too, she's like, wait a minute, that's illegal. No, you can't do that. No, you don't have any rights. I'm the only one that gets to choose who has rights. The only rights that exist are the ones that I think exist. Everyone's so goddamn entitled. Everyone likes to think that they're so special, that Santa Claus visits them and only them once a year because they're just so good, that their own personal beliefs and their own personal rights overwrite those of others. It's just the selfishness is sickening.
I'll tell you what. If you continue with what you're telling me, I will have the right to refuse service to any person. No, you not. No, you do not. Because I have a medical disability. It's paperwork. I don't care.
Unfortunately, she got cut off, but you already know she was going to threaten to sue them. She got the finger out. When you bring the finger out, this says one of two things. A, I'm coming to sue you, or B, bend over because I'm putting this in your butthole. One thing I've been thinking about recently is the majority of these Karens, they have a family. Like, not just a dumb fucking husband that hasn't had an erection for 30 years, but they have kids. How do those kids feel, I wonder? You know, to be the son or daughter of someone like this. Do you think that they're like that as well? I don't know. It's something that keeps me awake at night. Like, is their stupidity rubbing off on their kids? Or are the kids rising above the challenge? Like a phoenix rising from the ashes of Karens. It's just something that I think about quite a bit. And I guarantee she has like 9 kids, 10 kids. People this fucking dumb always do.
I don't give a shit what on my sword. Do you what? Do you know the law and on hip-hop? Do you know the law on hip-hop? Do you? I paid for it. What is your name?
What do you mean you don't need to release your name? If you paid for the pizza online, you absolutely should tell them your name. Otherwise, anyone could just walk in and take your pizza. I mean, they would have hell to pay if they took this woman's pizza. There would be an unholy storm. 7 plagues would fall upon that person that stole this goblin's pizza. But let's not even go down that fantasy, because that just wouldn't happen. People would know better. They'd know it's her pizza. They'd fucking feel that spiritual pressure, like, on the pizza. But, I mean, why is she so afraid to just say, hey, this is my name, I ordered that pizza, and it'd probably just get taken care of right then and there. She waits in her car, they just bring that shit out. Like, it's pretty simple. But they like to make this big song and dance out of it, and make them, like, this whole big spectacle about how great and right they are, and how everyone else is wrong. And I'm so tired of these people talking about laws. It's not a law, it's not a law, it's not a law. As if that fucking matters. Incest is against the law, but it doesn't stop them. These people are the product of 10 generations worth of inbreeding. So it's not like even if it was a law, they'd all of a sudden respect it and start wearing a mask. They still just wouldn't do it.
You see how people are. Here you got another Karen.
This guy's absolutely right. Here we have another Karen. I really wish the lady behind the counter just slapped her with the pizza. Okay, you want your pizza? What was that? Double cheese? And then turn it into like a WWE show. Alright, you want your fucking 2 slices of pizza, huh? Then slams them together like Stone Cold's beers and just drinks the grease right in front of her. Then throws the remnants at her. That sounds reasonable. If you don't have a mask and you order pizza online, wait in your car and we'll bring it to you. Now, how does the enraged Karen whose watering hole has just been shit in by not being able to get this pizza, how does she respond to something so reasonable? You can see for one brief second, in this Karen's rotted mind, she was like, wow, that just made a lot of sense. But I've committed so hard, I have to keep going. No, give me it right now. Fuck the car. What's a car? I came here on a fucking wagon like the Flintstones. Look at me. Just give me the fucking pizza right now.
I'm just waiting on my pizza. Huh? Huh? Yes. Yes.
Defeated and hungry, this pizza Karen predator leaves the hunting ground, recognizing there will be no prey for her today, no pizza for her to feast upon, so she heads back to the swamp. Or at least that's what you think, but we haven't even met Mr. Pizza Karen yet.
I have a First Amendment right, and I am doing my First Amendment right. You want to hide behind it? You hide behind it. Show me the law, not a statement. You show me the law that says I have to. Show me the law.
That's a mic drop right there, ladies and gentlemen. He fucking got us. When I first saw this, I thought this was a celebrity appearance, a little celebrity cameo from Tom Arnold. This guy looks a lot like Tom Arnold if he was drunk driving a Dodge pickup truck or whatever the fuck he's driving. I don't think it's Tom Arnold. I mean, I guess it could be, but it's probably not. Either way, Pizza Karen really came out here, put on quite the show, and unfortunately it didn't pan out for her. She didn't get the pizza, so she probably took that bad attitude to Domino's or some shit. So I feel bad for everyone who worked in the pizza industry within a 10-mile radius of that spot on that day, because it was like a fucking apocalypse with the Pizza Karen on the prowl. But anyway, that's about it. See ya. I'm coming into church right now and I'm making a confession, and I hope you all don't think less of me for it, but I just don't fucking understand mukbang at all. For those of you that don't know what mukbang is, it's a very, very popular trend to make videos where you eat food in front of a camera and talk. And it's usually not even talking, it's usually just eating food and lip smacking sounds. It's absolutely disgusting. I don't get it. And a lot of the mukbangs are from like these gluttonous psychopaths who are just stuffing their face with like 15,000 calories of shit. They're going on like a calorie crusade. It's just nuts. And every single bite you can hear, you can feel, you can smell, you can taste, you can see them get sauce all over their face. It's fucking awful. I don't get the point of mukbang. Usually when it's something I don't understand on the internet, I write it off as, oh, someone's jerking off to it. That makes sense. But with mukbang, me and my 6.5-inch wiener just don't understand. How could you possibly jerk off to someone eating with their mouth open and eating all of this fucking disgusting looking food in front of a camera where they barely talk, and when they do, it's just saying, making it sound like fucking Nintendo 64 Banjo-Kazooie sound effects. I don't get it at all. Let me show you an example of one that's trending right now that I think is a perfect encapsulation of modern mukbang videos.
Have you ever taken, you touched eggs before, right?
Eggs? Yes.
Yeah.
I've had eggs.
Yes.
Mmm. That sounds good. I'm so hungry.
we set this thing up. And I know I'm like, man, yeah, that's what it be like. So tell us, this year is to really build your YouTube. So tell me how you get started. What made you start? Because you've been doing this thing for how long? First of all, your Instagram. How long you been doing that?
I started when I was...
Yeah, that girl on the right, her name's Vicky. She spends the majority of the mukbang video, all 17 minutes, with that pee-pee sauce dribbling down her face, looking like she just got a whole golden shower off camera. And she is insufferable to listen to. The girl on the left, her name's Bethany. She's good at conversations, and she tries to make the most of this whole situation. Mukbanging, I think, sucks no matter what, but she seemed polite about it, and she was good with conversations. Vicky, on the other hand, is socially inept in every possible regard when it comes to communicating with another human being. It's fucking rough. I felt dumber as a result of listening to Vicky try and speak. I don't know what's more uncomfortable to listen to, her try to form a complete sentence or her shoving her face with food as she chews with her mouth open. I'd rather listen to a man fucking wet fart into my ear, just blast a mean one right into my ear, than listen to more of her speaking or eating, really. I've never seen someone eat so disgustingly in my life. I don't think her teeth ever come in contact with each other. Like, the top row of her teeth is the north pole of a magnet, and the bottom row of her teeth is also the north pole of a magnet, so they're constantly repelling each other as she chews. It's horribly inefficient and looks horrible to look at. Her mastication process is all out of whack. She needs to get that shit under control. See a fucking mukbang specialist. Get a tune-up or something. I don't understand. It's fucking gross to listen to watch, to see, and the conversation they have sucks ass. Now, yes, I guess you can make the argument, Charlie, but I like to watch people talk while they eat. No, you don't. Not until you've seen it, and I can guarantee you won't like it. It's not like they have insightful conversations like this video, for example. The only conversation they have is, "What do you do, Vicky?" "Oh, you know, I don't do anything." Nice. You gonna finish that crab? It's just not good. There's nothing insightful. There's no jokes. There's no actual conversation. It's just the most stale, boring conversations over the most gross eating sounds and wide open mouth eating. I can't stand it. And this is the majority of the mukbang videos on the platform. I went down a fucking rabbit hole of mukbang, a hole I hope to never dive back down again. I'd rather dive into someone's straight fucking butthole with like a big bout of diarrhea than go back down this mukbang rabbit hole. It's rough. It's gross.
Hey, little sloths, it's me, Nick. Avocado. You got... Life is good.
See, I don't understand. You know, I can go out and eat that kind of food if I wanted to. I don't have to film it, and I can still make the sound effects if I want to. Why do I want to watch someone do it for me? It's not like I'm getting the nutrients vicariously through watching this person stuff their face. I just don't get it at all. And I've done a little research into why people like mukbang, and I don't get any real answers. Like Reddit, that fucking degenerates on the Reddit subreddits about mukbang. A throwaway account. Sometimes I get hard when mommy and daddy peck me on the cheek. But I also like mukbang because, and then the answer they always give is, it's relaxing. How in the fuck is listening to those kind of sounds? Maybe I'm partial because I don't really like to watch or hear people eat and like make these sloshy noises. I'll be honest, I'm guilty of doing it in my own, like when I'm alone. Sometimes I'll just like open mouth fucking chew down on shit like I'm a goddamn horse eating hay. But I don't want to watch anyone do that. I think that's just gross. I think it's yucky to look at. And maybe if they were like cracking jokes or like entertaining conversations, I could excuse the gross eating sounds. But no one on the mukbang side of YouTube is doing that. Most people there are fucking 2 videos shy of just showing their tits and squeezing on their nipples. It's really just borderline fetishism garbage that's really, really gross. I don't know how else to describe it. I just find it gross. I don't see anything relaxing about it. Maybe it's just me. Maybe there's a lot of mukbang enthusiasts watching right now that are just rolling their eyes and think I'm some type of asshole just shitting on their favorite pastime. And I guess in a sense I am just kind of taking a shit on mukbang because I personally find it to be very disgusting. But I figured it was at least bringing it to your attention. If you didn't know what mukbang was, now you do. You may either fall in love, something is awakened inside of your scrotum, or you're grossed out like I am with mukbang. Either way, it's super popular at the moment, and I thought it was at least something to talk about, because this is one that I really don't understand, even in the slightest. That's it. See ya. Yeah, Ben Shapiro, I've watched Attack on Titan. I am hyped for Season 4. Yes, sir. I'm in a weeb lobby now. 45-second kill cooldown. Whoever's hosting this does not want to actually play Among Us. They just want to treat it like a chat room. Like literally my anime list forums here. God damn. If he's read the manga, he should be able to tell me this. I'm about to call him out on not being an actual manga reader. Alright, 45-second kill cooldown. Let's see how it goes. I'm actually just gonna do tasks. There's only 4 tasks and a 45-second kill cooldown. It is impossible to win as an imposter. Holy shit. Why did Ben Shapiro say where when he reported it? Alright, Ben. You fucked up. This is not what Aaron Yeager would have wanted here. Hey, I'm fine to let him live. We can talk more about anime and shit. Oh wow, we just squeaked it out. If it's not black, I'm gonna be shocked. Nice. Saved it. Other one's orange. The orang strat never fails. Here, I'll go fix lights, you press button. It's a 45-second kill cooldown, so I'm not exactly concerned about him somehow squeaking this out. It's just I'd like to speedrun it, so yeah. Orang, baby. You coward, just take it with dignity. That was a really bad lie. We did it. We stepped into the anime club after hours and squeaked out a dubski. This is a bit of an overreaction from this guy after just hearing where the kill is. I think it's green.
Someone said, why do you buy sex toys? I don't think Charlie has ever actually purchased his own.
Whoa, that's not
sex.
true. When I was still nubile and just starting out, I was only buying the sex toys, and then they started sending them. I definitely think that was the right call, though. I'm pretty sure green was one of them. That man was really overselling it. It was green and...
I would not spend that much money.
I knew it was
on
green.
Giant dildos.
That's your loss, then. How many Coochie Men are in this game? This is like the 9th different variation of the name Coochie Man I've played with. It's always spelt a little different. What the fuck is this?
It's the party.
Wow, the lobby sucks. What are they doing? Making a TikTok? Christ. Another one! Coochie Baby! What is this? What is this? Why is there so many names with Coochie? This man's over here faking every task possible. Bro, you can't have that task right now, Turkish. But that's alright. Oh, wow. Okay. This is actually a 5-head play because I like 7 Deadly Sins. Grease is so 70s. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, this lobby is nuts. He did it! He did it! Oh, he finally was able to get the 5 numbers. This guy is not imposter. I'm pretty sure he's not. I don't think he is. He was finally able to sniff out all 5 numbers. Holy fuck, they're gonna win. I already know it. Blue is playing with his eyes closed. This man is actually overdosed. Like this is an actual corpse playing right now. I already know. I already know he's voting for orange. Blue did it! Blue did it! Oh my god, he's done the impossible! Oh! Wait, so it really wasn't Black? He's just that dumb? Wait, Black is really that stupid? He watched Red kill and ran away with Red and then believed everything Red said? And Blue fixed O2 with 1 second left? Alone? Holy shit. I think this might very well be one of the dumbest lobbies I've ever played in. Jesus Christ, another Coochie Man? That's already 4 different ones today. Nice, big move, purple, big move. Well, there goes everybody. No, they just fucked banger. Just enjoy the chaos. Dangerously, desperately horny. I respect that. I can respect that. This man's operating on primal instincts right now. Damn. The queen is very upset. She is banning everybody. Holy fuck. Jesus! Nobody is spared from her wrath. Except for me right now. Oh, but maybe not for long. She's gone wild. The power is corrupting her. She's become like a Sith. Well, welcome to the Thunderdome. We're doing public lobbies. Nothing will make you lose faith in the Lord quicker than playing a public lobby in Among Us, I'll tell you what. What do we got? I kind of want to vote out the Queen, just because she went absolutely mad in the beginning of this game, kicking everybody. And she's staying on comms forever. Like, it's not that hard. Christina Applegate seems like a great person. Oh, that's rough lime. Alright. That'll do it. That will do it. Nice! Koala's doing it! He's hitting it! And you can't skip here, he gave it away! Nice! They did it! Against all the odds. They may have scored real shitty on their SAT, but they still popped it off here. No, Koala, stop. No, just stop while you're ahead, you had it. Good work. Was that another Coochie Man I just saw? No fucking way. There's no way. Coochie Man is like an actual virus. Wow, it is. Fuck love. Who broke this kid's heart? Who declined his invitation to prom? I'm the only one that voted. You're welcome. I've got us covered. This man literally caught the imposter but refused to vote. But don't worry, I took control of the classroom. Time to bust out the old orang strat. Yeah, you know it's coming, don't you? Oh, it was green! Hey, first imposter game of the day. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to pop the fuck off. It's just me and PP on the right side of the ship. Go kill someone, Black. Don't you go in there and report. Oh my god, Black. I saw that coming. Okay, well they skipped. So can we just double kill and move on then, Chew? This is the kind of guy that raises his hand in class to remind the teacher of homework. What was the point of that? Alright, I'm gonna need to get 2 kills. I don't think there's a single chance this guy gets a single kill. It's not in his DNA. I don't think he has it in him. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, he is actually waiting for a double kill. Oh my god, I can't believe it. No fucking way. Wait, this guy knows how to play the game, so why did he go into medbay and whip his dick out over my kill? I don't know what that was. Maybe he was trying to play it on, like, hard mode? Huh. Wow, yeah, redemption right there. Good work, I guess. Maybe I'm the small brain here. I don't know. A few years ago, we were blessed with one of the finest public meltdowns this world has ever seen. The Bagel Boss guy. This was an incident that occurred at a bagel shop where a guy who was on the shorter side of things absolutely went ballistic and lost his mind, all because he felt like he was being insulted for his height. So he got really aggressive, trying to fight everyone like a small chihuahua lashing out at the bigger dog, turned it into a huge spectacle, yelling and screaming. I'm sure in his head he imagined himself like Kratos from God of War with all of this anger, but in reality he just came across like a squeaky toy. It was so beautifully silly, and today I think we may have found his spiritual successor. There was a man who melted down in a McDonald's about his height.
I'm right here. You wanna show us what a fucking big man you are? Picking on a fucking little man? Come on! Come on! Hey, come on!
What's wild to me is he actually looks like the Bagel Boss. They could be brothers. So they have the same build, the same face, and the same attitude, and the same effect on women. Her face really tells the whole story on how uncomfortable it is to be around something like this. I love watching videos on these kind of outrageous freakouts for no reason, but I think if I was there in person, I would just feel so slimy and yucky. It'd be so fucking miserable to be around it.
Come on, motherfucker! Bring it on, motherfucker! Bring it on, motherfucker! Yeah! Come on! Hey! Bring it on, motherfucker! Hey! Bring it on, motherfucker! Yeah, bring it on! God damn it! Yeah, bring it on! Fucking later!
There is a lot to unpack in that 10-second clip right there. So let's get to the post-fight analysis here and break it down. So after getting into this man's face and yelling point blank at him like it was a Call of Duty lobby on Xbox Live, the guy finally has enough and he starts yelling back, which I think is adorable. That's like something you do to handle a bear. Like if you're trapped and a bear's coming at you and it's hungry and salivating, you just make yourself look big and get real loud. So this guy just yells back at him and then throws him against the wall. And the smaller gentleman here, his brain malfunctions, I guess. So he takes his soda, he throws it on himself, fucking waterboards himself with the Coke, and then throws it on the ground, only to slip on it. So this man just Macaulay Culkin booby-trapped himself. So he slips like it's a banana peel out of Mario Kart, hits the ground really hard, and struggles to get up briefly. And then the fight gets broken up, unfortunately. If you can even call this a fight. This is just such a sad Looney Tunes level event, what happened here. Nothing went right for the instigator here, the smaller guy who's for some reason really upset.
Bring your ass out! I'll fucking lay your ass out! You hear me? You hear me? I will lay your ass down!
I want to see this altercation from this guy's perspective because he's doing a much better job than the current cameraman. This guy's in like a squatted position getting a really cinematic angle here. He absolutely has some directing experience. So I'd really like to see the video from his phone because the cameraman that we're following right now is terrible. He is missing all of the action. Our cameraman is looking everywhere but where he should be. It's so frustrating.
I will lay your ass out! Hey! Do you hear me?
Unfortunately, this is all we get here because I guess the cameraman was too fucking drunk to just focus on one thing. I don't know what he was doing. Just constantly turning around like clothes in a washing machine. The second the action started, he just blanked out and just got everything that wasn't important. Filming the wall, filming people behind him, looking at the ground, never once getting them in frame again. It's so frustrating. I would really like the other angles here, but I haven't been able to find them yet. It's unfortunate we don't get to see the conclusion, but at least we get to hear some of it. The smaller guy keeps saying, I'm gonna lay your ass out, which I think is a hollow threat. I think the time for intimidation is long past since you just took yourself out. So, it's kind of hard to make people afraid of you after that when it comes to fighting. I think he should have just cut his losses, and once they were broken up, maybe just give him, like, a cool one-liner on the way out, like, you're lucky this guy stopped me, or else you'd be in the hospital from me beating your ass mercilessly, and then just leave. But if you keep saying I'm gonna lay your ass out after you actually just ate shit on your own accord, it's just kind of more embarrassing, I would say. Like, this guy really owes a huge debt to the worker that separated the two of them, because without him, I think this could have gone a lot worse. It could have been significantly more painful for him because he bit off a lot more than he could chew here. I'd also like this video to serve as a PSA. If you're going to film a public freakout, film the fucking freakout, not everything around it. I don't know if he was trying to be like sneaky with his phone so no one knew he was recording or something, so he just didn't know where he was aiming, or what went wrong here, but this is just such horrible camera work and it's insulting. I'm almost more mad at the camera guy than that smaller guy was with the customer in line. Like, it makes me so upset. I'm getting furious. I'm getting short man rage right now because the cameraman couldn't fucking focus on the action. Just, you know, you're there filming, you've made the decision to film, now be good at it. Or at least competent, like close to it. Because the second that this like started to pop off, we lose all visual on it. It's so upsetting, it's so frustrating. And another thing, every time these freakouts happen, one thing that I always find interesting is people start laughing at them, like directly, or in this case shouting World Star and laughing at them and filming. You have to feel like such a clown. You know, like you're super mad, like you're ready to fight and everyone's laughing at you. It has to be the worst feeling ever and just makes you even more mad. It happens in every freakout video ever, and I can only imagine how much that fuels the rage in like this endless cycle. So, pretty great video overall, a good freakout. It's McDonald's, so you're always guaranteed some great quality freakouts, and yeah, that's really about it. So yeah.